I dance like no one's gonna see, and I love like nobody can hurt me. You might think I'm a little strange, but I'm not gonna change. Oh no, sometimes I'm talking way too much, and sometimes I don't know how to turn up. You might think I'm a little strange, but I'm not gonna change. For you, for you, for you, I'm not gonna change. For you, for you, for you, I'm not gonna change. For you, I sing like no one's gonna hear, 'cause my dreams are stronger than my fears. You might think I'm a little strange, but I'm not gonna change. No, you're drained by insecurities, while I see possibilities. You might think I'm a little strange, but I'm not gonna change. For you, for you, for you, I'm not gonna change. For you, for you, for you, I'm not gonna change. For you.
Hello everyone. Hi there. Good morning. Sorry about the delay. That was something. I I don't know what happened. I'm going to explain what happened, okay? Because I don't know what happened. My internet's fine. Like everything's normal. I did several speed tests. I reset it. I restarted my computer. Everything's fine. All the numbers were as they should be. But every time I would start stream, like, the bitrate of the video would be like 4, 200, 600, 5,000, 9, 200, 800. And like the first attempt where like I had the music going and everything and I was set to go, by the time in the 2-minute span that VOD lasted, it had 3,000 dropped frames in 2 minutes. I was just watching the number go up and I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? So like, let me walk you through the journey that I went through while trying to fix it. I restarted my computer. I uninstalled my VPN, which wasn't even active, mind you. I restarted my internet 3 times. Oh no. In the end, I lowered my bitrate for the video. So today's stream might not be the quality it usually is because I had to lower the bitrate significantly to get anything. I'm so confused. I do think the problem is OBS this time and not the internet, because my internet has been fine. I don't know. Anyway, this is me. Thank you for the 15 months, and Guardian of Knowledge, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Gotta love technology. Stream does still look okay. Okay, thank God. I mean, I'm sure it could look better, and it has, but at least I got it working after like what, 4 attempts. I just wish that it was something I could test before I start stream. Like, I wish I didn't have to go live to see these technical problems. I don't know. It's already hot. I've got to turn my fan on. But yeah, hello everyone. Good morning. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good night. I actually woke up with my alarm and acted like a human being this morning. I went through my usual morning routine. I did human things like taking a shower. Not that I don't always take a shower, but like I did things. I haven't had breakfast per se, but you know, that's normal. I don't usually have breakfast. I'm not really a breakfast person. I like waffles and stuff, but I'm lazy. Although we do have Eggos. I could make Eggos. But yeah, anyway, let's do some roleplay today. We did variety yesterday. We played Sons of the Forest, and that was fun. Played it for a lot longer than I thought we were gonna play it. We played 8 hours of Sons of the Forest and accidentally finished it. Like, see, I like waffles. I got into an argument with Chris about this yesterday or the day before yesterday, when I was offline but was hanging out with Flop and Kiki. He prefers pancakes and I prefer waffles, and we got into an argument about it. See, I like pancakes. I don't dislike pancakes. But I feel like pancakes are something I have to be in the mood for. But I can eat a waffle any day of the week. It just feels like waffles have more integrity. Like, when you add syrup to them, they eventually get soggy, but they don't get as soggy as a pancake does. It's not even the syrup pockets. It's not even that. It's just they feel like an actual food and not like a bunch of sugar and fluff that just are drowned in syrup and melting and all that, you know? Woo! So, I don't know. Those are butter pockets. You like peanut butter on your waffles? It's not bad. Alright, let's check this out. How we doing this morning? Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna make more of both grape item, or both green apple items. Okay. Flop likes floppy pancakes. Oh my god. Where is it? I saw it. There it is. Flop is a flappy pancake. That's so mean. We love Flop. Alright, 10 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. What are we doing with our morning? Who's on duty? What's going on? Okay. Okay. He's still a floppy pancake even if we love him. Don't call me that. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Why would you do this to me? Well, actually, I know there's something I want to look at. But hello, Delio. How are we doing? You know, other than some technical problems that don't make any sense and I'm still confused by them, we're good. You hating it is exactly why I call you that. How dare you? I feel attacked. No, Neon. I don't think you know what that name means. I'm thinking that if you're reacting that way, you don't know what that name means. You sweet summer child. You're grateful it's your weekend? Nice. Is it already Friday? Oh, I'm sorry, Jessa. I didn't say anything at first because I wasn't even sure if this attempt would work. Yeah, see, I thought so, Neon. You don't want to know what that name means, Neon. Just keep not knowing. Just don't do that to yourself. Shirley. No, let's not tell Neon. Anyway, I want to check out the Scout storefront because I hear it's like basically finished? Question mark. No, Sailor, we're not. We're not talking about any of that. I don't know. I thought somebody said it was like finished. I don't actually know. I thought maybe I misread. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hi, Omega. I don't know what's happening. Hello, good morning, Sergeant Kills. Welcome. How am I today? Confused, but otherwise, alright. Yeah, I do think the problem was OBS this time. Why did I go this way? This is not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the storefront. Candy, candy. Yes, we are the Candy Queen, owner of the only candy store in the whole server. Now, if only we could get our candy sign. Let's check this out. No! You stay away! Where is it? I heard that son of a bitch. Where is it? Is it locked? Okay, it's not locked. Okay. Oh! Nikita? Oh no. Oh no. What happened? I think someone's messing with stuff. I'm gonna leave. What do you mean spoilers? I made it clear where I was going. I made it clear. Sorry, I was gonna... Wait a second. Tents. Wait, the tents are new. You didn't used to be able to place tents, could you? And the kayaks. Oh, I see. It didn't quite... Okay. It didn't quite click with me that that was new. Heck, that's cool. We got kayaks now. I want to check out Lemon Haze. Lemon Haze. Huh? This piece of shit. Saw you outside the window. Oh, hello. I think the kayaks are pretty sick, though. I want to send the kayak. I can't. What's this? Is this what I think it is? Why aren't you saying anything? Kind of weird. Ah! No! Ow! the rest. Are all of them in there? Oh, is it just those two? Oh, it's food. That's right. That's exciting. He gave me samples. Natural Josiah Mist, the one I said was my favorite. Listen, Dulio, I don't have prio right now, so it's impossible for me to get in the server. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Why can't I? Okay, there you go. Your remote. So that's why you weren't talking. I see. Interesting. Well then, what is this text? Oh, that's you saying I saw you through the window. All right. We got the Josiah. Oh my god, that's cool. I love it. I need to make I need to start making product names colorful because this is fun. You just put the hex code of the color you want. Can it be any? Like, can it be any color? You just get the hex code? You piece of shit. I know why you gave me that Chumash one. Okay. I'll have to do that, because I think that's really fun, and I love it. Alright, now back to Lemon Haze, where I was going to begin with. Cool. Yeah, that was on me. That one was on me. I did this. Good morning, Idle Electric. Yeah. I'm just gonna probably steal that for my next products. Because I think that's really... I've always wondered how people did it. I didn't get these bears yet. Okay. 250 times 3. Well, actually, I guess I don't need to pay for them, but... Please! Please! Kiki, just go behind the counter! Kiki, please! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make 3 bears for myself. I'm gonna pay for these bears. There they are. Wait. Heart bear, Cupid bear, heartbreaker. Wait, what? Cute. Heart bear. Cupid bear. And heartbreaker bear. And then it's 750. Boom. So many. I wanted bears. I wanted bears. Okay. Yes. What do we have for the food again? Because I think I want to make a snack. I'm gonna make a s'more. Can I show people the drinks? Or should I keep them hush hush super secret? That's not what I wanted. There we go. My bears. Make 5. bears. Bears! Eh. Do. There it is. Just gonna make 5 of those. Oh, not even just a jelly bean, Chiharu. Oh. How much you want to bet that that is the gas station next to Mojito? Because I guarantee it. Anyone dead? No, we're fine. For surely. I'm gonna be so sad when the Valentine's s'mores go away. They are my favorite iteration of the s'more so far. My bike! So let me put my... Oh! Well, I'm just gonna... Just gonna get away from that. And I'm gonna get away from that! Oh my god! I'm just gonna leave Polito. I'm just... just gonna head out. Bye, Pally. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I misread that as I'm off to work. You want to be off work? You'll be off work soon. TM, always. Sorry, I'm also trying to eat food. Which is probably not a great idea when I'm driving a motorcycle down the highway. At 120 miles an hour, yeah. That's true. That's very true. A 100 is fine, but 120 is too far. One of these days, I just really want to send it off one of these hills and see how high I get. What's stopping you from sending it? Valuing my life. Slow day, some more lurking than working right now. Nice. Seems sus. What are you talking about? There you go. Just say you were wearing a vest. I don't know if you've ever worn a vest, Idle Electric, but that's not really how vests actually work in, like, the world. I know that everyone always says, oh, I took it to the vest, I'm fine. But, like, that's not actually how a vest works. Just like how, oh my god, my friend put on a mask, I suddenly don't know who they are, isn't how that actually works. Well, how did you know it was this person? Because I know it's that fucking person. Because I'm not stupid. So launching myself through the air at 100 miles an hour. You once heard a cop in a game say they took a rocket to the vest? Sure. Because they wear the exact same thing every day with the same mask. Also, it was obviously them. That's how that works! Let's see who's at the hospital. If anyone. Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Hi.
Spawn on you.
Yes. Came to see who was here and who could I harass. Oh my god, what happened to that bus? No, harass.
Harass. I ran over a bike.
I see. That makes sense. Wait, is that what I think it is? It's who I was wondering would be awake. Oh god! Ow!
Hello!
I was actually just thinking of oh.
The sun was in my eyes.
I was actually just thinking of calling you. What are you doing?
Get in.
Oh, I'm trying.
Get in.
I'm trying. You need to move.
Get in.
There we go.
And taking her hostage. This is politically motivated.
I am being kidnapped.
This is politically motivated.
Politically motivated. Oh my god.
Hello. Sorry.
Hello.
I saw you pass me. I was talking to somebody, and they said, well, while the war in Sandy Shores was going on, they were doing drug trafficking and
hell yeah,
and different banks and shit. And I was like, oh, I gotta go. I remember when that happened. I'm like, wow, who the fuck is doing that right now?
Terrorism.
Terrorism.
Hold on. Hold on.
What
What
are
are
you
you
doing?
doing today?
I don't know. I woke
you
up
on
and I
duty?
no.
Good. This is politically motivated.
Amazing.
I could spit bars. Wait,
Amazing.
that's my rep. Oh, I didn't mean to lock
Hmm?
you in. This is not lockable.
I can't get
I
out!
don't know what happened.
I'm trapped!
There's no doors. I need to show you something.
What?
Have you gone into my house?
No. Oh, did you buy
Would you
it?
like to? Yes. Oh, yes. By the way, I bought the house across the
Hell
street
yeah.
from you.
Good. But no, I
yes.
haven't.
Okay. I take there now.
Hmm.
I am in
I've
a
been
food
kidnapped.
coma. Yeah, you're kidnapped.
I twatted out. I've been kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
No, people would freak out.
Do it. Do it.
What?
Do it. Do it.
You
Do it.
actually want? Okay.
Yeah.
Should I say Dawn has kidnapped me?
Yeah, and I'll say this is politically motivated.
Okay. There you go. I twatted
Is it bad to say this is politically motivated?
I mean, both statements are really bad.
You know what? I'll just do this one. There you go. Just retweet.
Just a simple retweet. I could retweet it and say she
it
said
is.
this is politically motivated.
Yes. I think we're being followed for a second by a like unmarked car.
Amazing.
Hmm.
Just the
Hold on.
unmarked car following us.
I want to see hear what's on radio.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. I'm on somebody else's radio.
I see.
I was hanging out with them earlier.
Someone's
and
robbing
Boosties-
Polito right now.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. No, that was earlier. Are you sure that's right now?
Yes, because I was just up in Polito and I was gonna go to
Uh-huh.
the bank and there was a car.
Oh. Yeah, best not go there.
I lowered it again because I had to.
Okay. So, have you noticed an uptick in stolen vehicles in your driveway?
In my pool.
Oh, I
Wait,
didn't do
have you
that.
been robbing? Have you been boosting from my driveway?
No, I don't. I'm not that. I don't have S++ yet.
Oh, I thought I was just an A+.
Both.
Oh!
If you ever see if you ever see armored vehicles on this street now, don't go near them.
Okay.
The Jeeps that have like biker looking fellas, don't go near them.
Jesus.
Oh, this area is turned into a fucking war zone some parts of the day.
So my driveway is now A+ and S++.
I think.
I
But
got
you
an
know
upgrade. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Look at the door.
What the fuck? Wait. These aren't tiles. You did this by hand.
Yes.
You mad
Yes,
woman.
I did.
Holy shit.
Yes, I
What?
did.
Oh, it's so cozy.
Thank you.
Ah. Oh,
That
you
couch
kept the
was
rug.
not tall enough. The legs weren't tall enough to
She
be
put
like
them
sitting
away.
normally. So
I
just-
love that. I love
Yeah.
It's so
then-
cozy.
And then the kitchen, ignore the big metal thing in the middle. I want to put plants around it.
Oh, this?
It's so bright in here. I tried to block out some of the extreme light.
That's fair, that's fair. This place is a nightmare to decorate.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And there's the doggy den.
No.
Oh, which you probably have to check him out.
Probably. There's a few
But-
I have to look at.
Yeah. There's a little cozy area.
I was gonna do something like that in my house too.
You know. That's gonna be Sherry and Alex's room. They're gonna have bunk
I
beds.
hate this pink light that you can't get rid of.
I'm gonna lean into it.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna make it a thing. Yes. I can't wait. And then that room's not really anything yet. I don't know what to do with it yet besides that light. I love that light.
Cult shit.
Cult shit.
Yeah, so
I
then
could
when
just put
just inexplicable cult shit, so that when people ask
Yeah.
questions, you're just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like you
Exactly.
just don't acknowledge this room and you just gaslight everybody.
It doesn't exist.
No, the room's perfectly normal. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know what you're.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You like?
I'm stealing this idea. I'm stealing this idea.
Don't worry, I stole most of this idea from somebody else.
Oh, I love it.
I like it too.
I love it.
It's very cozy.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. I love this idea.
This is it's so cozy and warm. I like it.
And this would be so good so the dogs can get into the bed easier. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, that's all I've done so far, but it's pretty nice.
You have a beautiful family, Dawn.
Thank you, thank you. But yeah,
It's all so cozy. I love it.
thank you. My favorite part is the door took much longer than I'd care to tell. And I like the couch on books and magazines.
Mm.
It's one of my
I love
favorite
that
things.
too.
Yeah. There's been no shootings here today.
Not today.
Mm-mm. I think people.
Everyone's
people are doing
probably
other
in the
things.
forest.
They're doing other things.
Mm-hmm. They're off in the
Doing-
woods in Polito.
Either that or doing other things in the city.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So, you want to do shenanigans?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like I haven't done them in forever.
Have you ever met Nana?
Nana Banana?
Mm-hmm.
Not formally, but
She's amazing. She's so fucking funny. I wish this was at least a 3-seater. Like people sitting on the back. Who the fuck's calling me?
yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, this is Dawn.
Eh.
Oh, hi, Jasper.
Hmm?
Hey, Jasper, where you at? I've been looking for you.
Hmm?
Okay, I'll come there.
Yes, we did finish the forest.
Okay, bye.
Next time I play, I just want to build stuff. What happened?
Totally didn't forget somebody as soon as I saw you.
Oh my god, were you supposed to pick someone up? Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is before I saw you.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I stole
this
their
is
seat.
fine. No, it's fine. You can right on top.
Perfect.
I've been looking for him.
Oh,
I've been-
oh.
Vroom,
Vroom, vroom.
vroom, vroom.
Oh, I need to... My bears.
Hold on.
Mm.
I need to call some.
Okay.
He might be boosting. Actually, I can just get on his radio. Hold on.
Oh my god, we're running out of space for the
He's
bears.
talking on
We're gonna-
radio. This.
We're gonna have to give the bears their own
Hello?
bag.
No. Ray. Ray. Can't hear him.
Hmm?
Oh. Are you available to do the lesson thing with me and Bryce? Before tsunami? Like soon-ish.
Oh no, is that Pred?
Okay, let me know.
God damn it.
I
Damn
need
it, it's
to-
Pred.
I'm I'm getting pulled over by Pred at the moment.
God damn it.
He's literally
all
right
people.
behind me, pulling me over. Hmm.
All right.
Where is his
Okay.
hair?
What's going on? Whose
Hey, Fred,
golf cart
Ray
is
wants-
this?
This
Yours
is mine.
or Kiki's?
It's mine. Ray's gonna call you.
I don't tell him I don't want to talk to him.
He says he doesn't want to talk to
Where
you.
is his hair? Did he lose all his hair?
Why does you not want to talk to him? He says.
But
I
I'm
can't
putting my
see through.
phone on because I'm at a traffic stop.
He says
Now
he's
you
putting
can
his
hang
phone
up
on
the fucking
silent.
phone before I escalate.
He says he's gonna escalate if I don't hang up the phone. I meant the Legion.
Hang up the fucking phone. ID, ma'am. Where's the plate on this thing?
Yeah. Oh no. You can go.
What are you and Miss Pendragon doing today? You guys planning some crime?
No. I'm driving her to the hospital.
I'm gonna need to both of you to step out of the cart. Proceed to the
Uh.
sidewalk, please.
Yeah. I'm on strawberry. I'm on strawberry. No, corner of strawberry and Vespucci.
Yeah,
I'm done.
multiple people know where we are. I guarantee you it's because I'm here. Sorry, Don.
There's Ray. Hold on.
Oh.
Hey, Fred.
Oh, I like his livery.
Holy
shit!
People.
All right, how
By the
about-
way, I
Oh
called-
my god!
Yeah, we just
By the way, I called people.
Oh my god!
No, don't. Hey, you better not leave for that.
No, that was
Oh.
me.
Oh,
All right, now my boys.
oh god.
The poker tournament.
It's going to be
Oh.
surrounded by Ross members, no
$1
weapons.
million.
And
Oh,
Hey,
oh
Don.
disregard.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what he needed to talk to you about.
Two
Ah.
Disregard that.
God damn it, Fred.
Folks, go ahead and disregard that.
It's-
The poker tournament. All right, when is
Yeah,
it?
the $1 million
Disregard,
poker
you just can
tournament.
stand down.
They're on Sunday, right?
Both bar and
It's gonna
strawberry.
be on Sunday.
Yeah.
Hi,
Wait,
DuPont.
are you participating in it? I hope you are.
I
Yeah,
don't know why
yeah, I'm
you're
participating.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna stand right here. We're not gonna move.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
You ruined my hug.
I just got Abdul in it too, so we got a lot of like very interesting faces that are gonna be there.
Oh yeah, I
Fred, you
wanna
better,
win.
you better
I
not
love
kick my
playing
ass.
cards against Abdul. He doesn't know what he's doing.
We're just gonna stand here. We're not gonna give him any reason to think that we weren't being compliant or good.
Like a minute.
We're gonna behave and we're gonna stand right
All
here.
right, I'll be at the poker game.
All right, yeah, okay, good. I just want to make sure you're gonna be there so I can.
Yo, Mac, he's got a
thank you like I
diary
used
just
to
like
back
you
in
do,
the
Mac.
earlier days.
Jury?
You're not gonna beat me.
Yeah.
Nobody
You getting
beats me.
hauled, buddy? You
Nobody
getting
I
hauled?
could get away in my golf
Nobody
cart
beats
right
me in
now.
a mental game.
$8 million prize pool.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I don't
win it
want to
all.
give Pred excuses to arrest me.
Right. So you can get
You
out
can
of debt.
say
Are you
you
still
had
in debt?
me.
Like millions of
Oh
debt?
no, I'm not in debt. I'm very rich actually.
Wait, you got out of debt? There's no way. You told me you were like
I
how much?
could.
10 million in debt or something?
Isn't that what Caster?
Yeah, I was about.
No,
10
me, of
million
all
in
people
debt,
in the
and then I
city,
got
me
recognized
and
as a
Kiki
hero.
here are
Now I
probably the
gotta
two
give-
people
hey,
he
hey,
would.
hey, get off that fucking radio! What the fuck do you think
Hmm?
this is, Dawn?
What? I'm talking to people.
Shut the fuck up, Dawn!
Oh my
you shut the
god.
fuck up.
Jesus, your breath is fucking
my God.
angry. Fucking hell.
It's the Raiders cap. It's the Raiders cap. It brings the anger out
Yeah.
of everyone.
He's from Oakland, man. He's from Oakland.
From Oakland?
When did you become a Raiders fan, Fred?
I'm not a Raiders fan. They just don't have a Ravens hat, and I like the franchise.
Oh, you
Oh,
really
this guy likes the Ravens,
Oh my
dude.
god.
Mm.
There's nothing wrong with the Raiders. They
It's
used
just
to be
the
in
anger
California.
that comes with being a Raiders
Oh my
fan.
god, there's so many cars.
Amazing.
Hi,
Alright,
hi,
Don,
hi.
Don
Hello.
told us that he was here. I
Hi.
just wanted to speak to him. You guys have a good one,
No
alright?
problem.
Alright,
I'll
I'll
see
be
you
there
on-
at the poker.
I'll see you on Sunday, Fred. Please throw for me if you get the chance. Thank you.
I'm not throwing
Oh,
on
buddy, I may have to send you
I got
voice
too,
notes
I
of
got
it so
too
you
much
have it on
ego
Yahoo.
to throw.
Wait, where you going for this?
Oh shit, man. Okay.
Will?
I'll see
Have you, Fred? Have you heard everybody that's going?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
some
I'm not
good
timid. Yeah, I'm the best one. I only
Well,
person I gotta
Really?
worry about is J-Agent.
Oh my
Rami
god.
told me he wants to come too, so Rami might.
They
Yeah,
all
Romney's
showed
going.
up and
That's
just.
good, the
Ah,
more
oh
idiots
god!
on the
Wait.
table, the better.
Wait,
Go
where,
go.
Oh, Frankie's Camacho.
where did Frankie and Dupont go?
It was easy money.
Yeah,
for
where
me.
did Frankie go?
They went
They went inside the storefront. We're behind us.
All right.
Oh,
nothing.
There's
It's code
yoga.
for I'm writing a traffic ticket. I need it. Hey, I need someone.
That was close. I thought we would have to shoot puppies.
I need someone to Slim Jim the golf cart. We're towing it.
What?
We can impound
What?
it.
Why would
Yeah, this
Well,
go-kart
it
is used
doesn't
for
have a
heinous
plate on it.
crimes
It doesn't have a
before.
Wait,
plate.
what?
Driving it
hell?
negligent.
Heinous crimes.
What crimes?
What crime?
It ran multiple barriers in the metro, damaged multiple
That's
government
not legal.
properties.
Huh?
That's street legal, Dom.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have any
It's
lights
got a,
on the back.
It's got a license plate.
Well, it doesn't have any street lights on it.
You said you broke it back, you fucking idiot. I'll break it back.
Wait, what?
On radio, you should probably arrest him.
Nah,
Wait, what?
I was told that for negligent driving charges, I'm allowed to impound the vehicle.
What?
Negligent.
Yep, that's what you're getting.
Yeah, it's not street
How is it
legal.
negligent?
Not street. Negligent, you were on the other side of the road going through red lights.
Wouldn't that
Also,
just
I'm gonna have to
I got tickets for
breathalyze
that
you.
before. Okay.
You under the influence?
No, not at all.
Smoked any drugs?
Okay.
No.
You got like bruises on you. Been in a fist fight.
I got punched earlier.
Who punched you? Was it Kiki Pendragon? Do you
No.
wish to press charges?
Yesterday I got punched by you, and then earlier today I got punched by somebody else.
Oh, you have
accidentally.
fist marks as well. You've been,
maybe
been
rough-
fighting
rough
Miss
and tough.
Pendragon.
No.
Okay, I was wrong. My bad. I was just imagining her having fist marks, I guess. Who would have thought? All right, Dawn.
Yeah, I
Well, you're
genuinely
gonna be
don't know
getting
how
a
to have this.
$375 citation for negligent driving. Dokes, go ahead and grab that golf cart.
If you get PD towed, take it. Don't you can just give me
tried.
key.
All right, there's your ticket,
No.
Dawn. If you could just give him the key, ma'am. This is
All right,
not a
Sorry.
legal vehicle.
It is
I'm
a
gonna
legal
bust this
vehicle.
open then. Look, there's
What
only
is- all right,
there's no
look.
key in it. It's just some buttons.
There's no front
There is a
plate.
key. There's a back
There's
plate.
no. What's the back plate?
It
Where
just
is
says-
it? I don't
It
see
is
it.
one ball wonder.
Where is it? I don't see it.
One ball
wonder.
Yeah,
This
she's.
is a bumper. This is a sticker, Dawn.
It is one ball wonder. That's the license plate.
That is not the. There's
Yeah,
no,
it's probably
this is
from
not
That
Julio.
is the license plate. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
They're
There's-
stealing my golf cart.
You just called 77s.
But who called 77s?
Dawn did.
Hmm?
No, I was letting them know what was happening. I said they're stealing
Oh,
my golf
okay.
cart.
We're not stealing it. We're getting
You're
it impound.
stealing it. You're stealing it.
Well, actually,
No,
on the
no,
back
we're
it
not.
says
We're
One Ball
getting
Wonder, and
You're stealing it.
registration document here actually says one numerical BLL,
One numerical.
and then
Ball
BLL,
Wonders.
and then it's all just missing. You need to go on
I
that.
think
What's the
this is
show
registration
countdown?
fraud? If I'm being honest with you, we might be able to. We might
That
be able
could
to
be.
book
That's
this
a fake
registration
plate.
fraud.
What do you mean? That is the
You got a
literal
fake.
register.
You got a fake plate on the card. Well,
No.
Well, it's a little different, ma'am.
No,
It
I
doesn't
do
have
not.
State of San Andreas on it.
Did Kiki Pendragon put you up to this?
No, she did not.
I don't
guys.
believe it.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. This Frankie nearly killed you, Dom.
Sorry. Can we turn off radio?
Bro, are you serious?
Oh wait, he's not even in the car.
Hey, get the hell out of here. Get
Hi,
the hell out
Frankie.
of here, Frank.
He's my ride.
I think that was his car that just left.
Man.
The car just
Alright.
left without you.
Perfect.
Hey, we going to play this?
Play what?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't play. I only win. All right, I don't play. I fucking win. Sir, I'm gonna need you to back up before I
Hi
put you
there.
in cuffs. All right. Sir, I'm gonna need you to clear the area for the time being until I get you in cuffs for obstruction.
You
of
don't
justice.
even know what you want, friend. You don't even know what you want, bro.
I'm gonna need
Clear
you to
the
get in
area.
the car.
Back
just
up.
get down the car. Just get in the car. Go down the road. Perfect. Is that a friend of yours?
He's my ride.
All right. All right.
Wait, are you gonna breathalyze me or what?
Hey, Frankie, what's going on?
Hmm.
Oh god, a
You got
gun
blown
or
into a
two.
tube.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Hmm. What's your angle? You waiting for backup to get here or something?
No, I'm just.
You said you
complying with
wanted
what
to
you want.
breathalyze her.
You're gonna try and fucking kill me over a golf cart, Don?
I would,
that what you're gonna
but
do?
What the hell? Criminal
What?
threats.
What do you would? What do you mean
Yeah.
you would?
this golf
What do you
cart's
mean?
special to me. It's my golf cart,
Well, this golf cart's going to the fucking impound.
and I'll get it out of impound.
Okay. And I'm just gonna put it right back in there. Registration fraud.
It's not registration fraud.
Oh, let's get a judge to confirm this then.
Yeah, okay.
You got no front
Calling
lights, no rear
Schwinghammer
lights,
right
no
now.
indicators.
Swinghammer, I got a golf cart on the road that she has papers for it, but there's no license plate on it. Is this street legal? Or shouldn't she only be driving these on the sidewalk?
Can I actually do that?
Probably
Because
not.
I was told not to.
You know, I think you know where this belongs, Dom.
Where, asshole?
On a golf course. I also know I'm true, but
Yeah, I
don't
have
see you,
Dawn
Dom.
pulled over.
I
Schwing.
just see shit coming out of your mouth, so I just see asshole.
Well, I guess
Kiki's not gonna
takes one
say
to know one.
anything to give Pred anything to attack her with.
Who's the bigger one here? You.
Wait, it doesn't
Yeah.
because it's written out. It says one. It's spelled out on here. It says 1 ball wonder, but the license plate is numerical 1 ball wonder. So
And
is
it's
this
missing
vehicle
all
registration
the
fraud then?
all the vowels are missing.
All right, cool. Why would I caught done a break? She said she would kill me over this golf cart.
It's true. Can confirm.
Yeah, she doesn't want to make it worse just by it being Pred and her.
Fred, keep an eye on Dawn. She was robbing houses yesterday, and we never
What
arrested
the
her.
hell?
I
You
never
off the
robbed
dog?
houses.
Not
Swing,
surprised.
I'll come talk to you after I get done talking to my sister.
Who's your
All right.
sister?
Bye.
Olivia.
Oh.
Take that fucking hat off.
What?
Take that fucking hat off.
You take your fucking hat off.
You take that
You
fucking
ugly
hat
bitch.
off right now.
You take
that
your fucking hat
You
off.
take that fucking hat off right now. What the fuck have you done?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck
I
have you
went
done?
for a uniform look trying to shave. It's gonna grow back.
What the
This
fuck
is
have
the
you done?
CPD, everyone.
What do you mean? What the fuck have I done?
Get in the car, honey.
Shave.
Get away from this G.I. Joe,
Hold
motherfucker.
on.
Get away from this G.I. Joe.
Alexandra,
He
I
joined
need you to
Russ, that's
grab
what he
this
did.
Golf cart.
Oh yeah, I'll give you keys. We need a doubled up unit.
Yeah, we need a doubled up unit for this golf cart. Came from Schwinghammer himself there, Don.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
It's an impound
Enjoy
lot.
your walk
Jesus
to the
Christ,
fucking
is that,
hospital,
is
Pendragon.
that your haircut?
Why does his hair look
Oh.
like that?
I'm sorry, Peppa Pig.
Shut up.
Where did all of his hair go?
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, the hat looks good, spray on hair.
You shut your fucking
Yeah, there's
mouth.
nothing wrong with the hat. I just did not expect
The
that when he took it off.
Fucking mouth.
Oh my goodness.
That golf cart in the fucking impound.
It looks like the spray
Did he cut
on
it
shit.
himself? The spray on shit.
You shit.
Oh,
Hey, Abdul.
oh, hi, Abdul. Oh my.
Shit. Good. I'm really debating stealing my golf cart back.
Would you like me to follow them? Come
No.
on, we can follow them. Come and take.
Frankie, I gotta get in Abdul's.
Frankie gotta upgrade his Camacho. He cannot keep up with that.
Oh, really?
You know, yeah.
I really want to punch the cop out of the golf cart.
Where is it? Where did they go?
They're probably
They're
going
going
to
to the impound lot.
I don't know where the impound lot is.
I know
It's
it.
in the, like, new south side, whatever.
You really
What
think
is-
they gotta impound it?
No, yeah, they're 100% because they're being petty.
Yeah, they're doing what Pred wants them to do, so.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that
I'll get
trooper?
you there
I've never
before
met
the-
that man in my
Doubts.
life.
He's an absolute asshole.
Evidently.
Uh-huh.
Evidently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
What
he
does
was a
that mean,
complete.
evidently.
Well,
He's
like,
a complete twat.
he was a complete dick during the traffic stop.
Oh yeah, 100%. He's
The
just doing that in
trooper.
front of.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just does that as soon as Ray and them are gone, and when they're around, he's like completely like, oh, we won't do nothing.
They went for pit.
There you go.
Do I want to do it? Do I want to? Nah.
Oh,
You're gonna
God.
Take us back to the hospital.
Oh, God.
I'll pay for the whole ride.
Wow. You don't want to do it.
No. And they're just gonna have more reason to fuck me over.
I mean, they're right there.
True.
Right there.
Violent felony? We were just. Oh no! Oh no, Dawn!
Oh wow! Oh my God! They're gonna tase
Oh
him.
no,
Look.
they're trying, but
They're
they're
gonna tase him.
missing.
Hey,
Oh
Abdul,
no!
I'll give you
I'm not
$1,000 if you help
moving.
me box
I'm
this
not
golf
moving.
cart.
Well, no. That'd be unfair. Come on.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Hello, guys.
Come. Go.
Okay. Okay, I play on both sides. I don't mind it. Where
Oh
are
my
they?
god.
Oh, they're
Where did she
behind
go?
us.
Behind
Behind
us. I don't
us.
see them. I don't see her.
Sorry, sir. Come on, give me comms, man. Give me comms.
Right. Oh, they're in the thingy below us, I guess.
She
Oh,
said
they're
right
back to
like
the
3
impound
times
lot.
though.
Huh? Here?
He's at the impound lot.
Back in the impound.
Apparently so.
Okay. Ma'am, you need to do your comms better.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, you said right like 3 times. You could have taken like 3 rights and
Left.
just...
All the way to the end, and then right.
Okay, I need cardinal.
Yeah,
coordinates.
right on to what?
Yeah.
You're not giving us street names. You're not giving us landmarks. You're not giving us
Yeah.
anything.
Westbound, it's now right. Northbound Popular Street.
Yeah, northbound popular. There we go.
Okay, okay.
See, now
There she
we
is.
know.
What's the... Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
373 secondary in Abdul's vehicle. We are northbound Popular Street with the golf cart.
Oh my god.
Keep doing comms.
It was pitted right, eastbound El Rancho.
Is she gonna do the rat strats at Bryce daughter?
I'm very disappointed in
Abdul, you really need a box. You really need a box, Abdul. You got
Everyone's
this.
just
secondary.
harassing her
I'm
for no
secondary.
reason. She did nothing
Continuing eastbound El
wrong.
Rancho.
Stole a golf cart.
It's actually her golf cart.
Okay, but it was deemed unroadworthy, so she's defying a court order.
Why is Easton calling me?
Continuing eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Speeds around 60 miles
I'm
per hour.
secondary. Back off. Spacing.
I can't call you. I'm in a
Traffic.
police
Turn out in the
chase.
intersection with.
Oh, are you finally being epic?
I'm not the one being chased.
I'm being
Bro, you are so
commandeered.
cringe. You are the worst mom ever.
I'm not your mom.
Okay, whatever, mom.
I'm not your mother.
You are my mom.
I am not your mom.
You are my mother.
No, I am not. No.
I'll use the one that ends in Y. I'll make it weird.
Right, northbound Popular.
Oh my god.
Still mobile, northbound Popular Street.
You're the dick, biggest dick. You're a piggy snorter dick.
That's just mean.
Vehicle pitted again. Suspect is on the radio.
Oh my god.
This is a very tense chase.
Oh my.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh my. Okay. That is.
Continuing
tense.
northbound Popular Street.
Really?
Hey!
Yo,
Hey!
guys,
Interference.
We're gonna
interference.
stay in the Abdul taxi.
Interference.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, get them out. Nice.
Oh, you turn.
Oh.
We got you.
Oh.
You will be pitted.
Okay, you need to get
Oh,
back
Park is
into the
still
car
in
with
the
them. I
Wilson
feel like I'm
Mall.
too much
Continuing
now.
northbound
I feel like too many. Oh my god! Holy shit!
No.
Camacho, you keep ramming cop vehicles.
You
Your
ram
ass gonna
officers
fuck
and I
around
will
and get
open
shot.
fire.
I just sold that Camacho.
Frankie, get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Wait, what did he just run over that he did that?
Oh, Frankie's
Oh
going
my god.
full mode. Holy shit!
Go, Don, you got this!
Okay, secondary
373
comms,
Abdul
secondary
Secondary
comms.
northbound Popular Street.
Okay, I mean,
I
Virgin
feel like this is
westbound
more
Popular.
appropriate.
now your friend's getting involved and he's gonna get shot, so.
Moving box.
Hey!
Right, now that Frankie's getting involved, I think
I'm fucking him up.
Oh, fuck him up, Gaza!
Is Abdul SDSO? No, he's always had yellow
I
taxis.
love my seat right now.
Yeah, front row seats.
Honestly,
I think
even
it's gonna
you,
get a
DBT, I'm
bit
sure
more.
you're enjoying
It's gonna
this.
get a bit more serious.
I was just expecting a ride. I didn't expect to get involved in a PD chase.
I mean, we could always watch, you know. If
We
Frank
have
is
a
doing
cop here.
fantastic. Look at him.
Oh.
They're about to shoot Frankie. Let me tell you that. Oh, Frankie went for the interceptor. Why go for the interceptor? There is 4 of them.
Where's Dawn?
Oh, wow.
I think I got her.
I'm sure the radio right now is lit.
I can confirm. I can confirm.
Gowie!
There you go.
Because you are kidding. And she had the opportunity to get it up. Wow.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Now she merged back with her trooper. Or merged back with the car itself. Now she gets the car back.
There you go.
Good job,
Thanks,
good
Abdul.
job.
Thank you,
No
Abdul.
problem.
Just don't bring her back.
No problem, no problem. I'm just doing my job, you know.
You better pay the fee for Abdul.
Listen,
Oh, yeah, I'll
no,
pay him.
I didn't get paid yet, but can I
Oh,
please
you haven't
have
been
the
paid.
hat?
I can't give you any hat. You can have her hat.
No, I want your hat.
Cool.
Please. Please, for memorabilia, you know.
I can't give you police equipment, Abdul.
It's not an equipment. It's a hat. It doesn't
There
say
you go.
police
That
on
covers
it.
the
It is a
1080
hat.
costs.
Okay, thank you. Have a lovely day.
I'm just saying, Tessa lets you wear a hat. Like,
It's just a hat. It
It's
doesn't
just
say
a
police
hat.
on it.
he was also being a dick to Dawn, so.
Oh, it's him? The guy who was being a dick is him?
Well, it was
The
Pred,
Cuban?
but he was helping, yeah.
Well, you know, like every main dick needs a side dick, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
They usually move in packs, you know, dickheads that are
Oh
always in
yeah,
packs.
that's true.
You never noticed?
With their war cry, which is just them crying because nobody's taking
No,
them
because
seriously.
if they were standing alone, they would just sound ridiculous.
They already sound ridiculous.
Yeah, but when they are around their group of people, you know, they upsell them. They don't make
It's
them
true.
sound ridiculous. They laugh at their
They
jokes
hype them
and
up.
everything.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes, you see what I mean?
You gotta have someone to make them
That's
look
why
good.
dickheads move in groups.
It's true. I wonder.
Where do you want to go, by the way?
Oh, well, I was just hanging out with Dawn. I guess you could take me to the hospital.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, thank you, Abdul. I appreciate you.
Hey, no problem, no problem. It was a fantastic chase we witnessed.
At least it was. I got a good picture out of it with my phone camera.
No way.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
They attempted to tase her like 3 times.
She
never
took it
got
like a
tased
champ.
by it. Oh, I swear to God, wow.
Oh, I thought I had his number.
Okay, here you go.
All right, thank you, Abdul. How much do I owe you?
You are most welcome. You owe me nothing.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, well, thank you. You
I
stay
hope
safe,
I see
Abdul.
you back on Marvel Capcom 3. No problem. Have a lovely
Okay,
day.
bye. Hi, Bryce.
Hey, did you get a 911 call about someone passing out from hunger or something?
I'm not on duty.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Well, I was with Dawn, and then Pred decided to harass us and impound her golf cart.
Yeah, we did run
yeah.
from the police from her yesterday in it.
Oh,
so
yeah. Well, she ran from the police again today because we took an Abdul taxi to the impound lot and took it right before they impounded it. And so they chased her. And then she got into a Camacho with Frankie. And I'm not giving Pred reason to arrest me, so I didn't get in it.
fair,
So now I'm just at the hospital.
fair. Well, is
Anyway.
Easton there? Passed out or anything?
I don't know. Hang on. He did call me during the chase. Is he here?
I don't know. I was on the phone with him and he was talking about how hungry he was, and then all of a sudden he just hung up. So I'm assuming he passed out from hunger.
There's no one here, so unless they're picking him up right now.
What a guy.
I know. Do you want to pick me up?
Sure. Donde está los Biblia Kiki?
I'm at the front of the hospital.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye. Are they still chasing her? Oh my god. It's a good picture though. I don't think that's Jeffy's car. It's a good shot though. I managed to do pretty good. I don't think this is Jeffy's car. Isn't it? Oh no, it is Jeffy's car! Why is it here? I think somebody already broke Jeffy's car. Oh goodness. Oh Dawn. Status check? Yes, he got out of debt and then immediately got $2 million back into debt. Oh, goodness. Is he on the phone with you?
Okay, fine. I'll go find it. I'll try.
What are you doing?
I'll try. Okay, bye.
Are we picking up Dawn?
No, I'm trying to grab her golf cart.
Oh, God. We don't have keys to it.
I know. I'm gonna have to lockpick it. That's why
Oh
I'm giving
my
you
God.
keys to this thing.
Oh my God, Bryce.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. She said Orchardville. And,
Oh, is she tracking it?
no, she said Orchardville and Popular.
Oh, they took that shit back.
They took it. Is it already impounded?
Probably. As soon as she got out of it, they took it back.
Easton, you're. Hey, you pass out from hunger? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I watched.
No, sorry. I'm currently trying to get Dawn's golf cart back from police custody. So that's because it's in police custody. Because she's a.
Tell him that's the chase that I was
stupid
in.
crime.
Because I told him I was in the middle of PD chase and couldn't talk.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, Kiki couldn't answer your call because you're not around ever, but you're around now, so you can. Like yesterday when Don and I broke into a house and we did Dateline ABCs to,
Oh, did you do a catch a W
catch
cop?
a W cop. Hold on, I'm slow rolling. Okay, well, we'll get you guys on good terms, but right now I'm trying to find this
Let me.
little
Can you
baby
check?
cart.
We can see if it's already impounded.
Or where you at? So I was right. You were at your fucking golf place. Maybe you should yell louder. I'll see you soon. Okay, she said Popular and Orchardville, but the problem is that Orchardville is a separate street from Popular.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. This is Orchardville, which is where the impound lot is.
Yeah, no, that thing already got impounded.
Yeah. Could go see how much it costs for her.
Okay, well, first of all, Orchardville and Popular are two separate streets. Second of all, I don't see it anywhere. I think they've already got it. Are you good? Are you fine? Wow, Brad really living up to the W cop thing from yesterday.
Oh,
huh?
did he catch her?
No. He's got interceptors on her golf cart. Now
Oh
there's like
my
6
God.
cop cars on her. Okay. Well, be safe. If you want me to leave you a car somewhere, let me know. XOXO. Okay. Don's going to jail. Don's
Yeah,
going
she's
to jail.
absolutely going to jail. We were gonna hang out. Oh, poor Jasper. She never got picked up.
Jasper will be fine. We'll stop by Roosters and tell him.
Tell him
Just tell him
John's
real
going
quick.
to jail.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good. Good. A little tired, but good. You
Yum.
know what else we could do?
What?
I have an idea.
Okay.
You could steal a golf cart from the golf course
Oh my
and give it to Don.
Oh my God.
Hey, real quick. Do you want me to steal a golf cart and give you keys? Okay. All right. No? Okay, next time. Okay, I just figured I'd ask, okay? Good luck
Maybe if she
getting
didn't have
away.
interceptors.
Goodbye. Yeah, it didn't sound like Frankie wanted to do that.
Oh yeah, no, they were
Hey-
pissed at
hey,
Frankie.
Jasper. Hey,
Hello.
Jasper. Hey, just
Hello.
letting you know, Dawn's not ignoring you. She's just going to jail, okay?
Okay.
Yup.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, such a sad man.
Yeah.
All right, let's go pick up the disappointment that is Easton.
So he didn't pass out from hunger.
Oh, he did, and apparently I was right
Oh.
next to him. I pulled because I thought he was at his work, so I pulled into his work, and he said that I went inside, and he kept calling to me, but I couldn't hear him.
He was outside.
Yeah, apparently I pulled into the parking lot, and I didn't even see him anywhere.
Oh my God. That seems fitting, I guess. Oh, there he is.
Those ruffians just broke into my home, my place
What?
of business.
We
Who did?
Shirley Finn.
Wow,
Hi.
Shirley and Finn.
Oh yeah, I'm the psycho.
You are a psycho.
Oh, whatever.
Hi, guys.
What do you guys think of the whip? The
Oh, yeah, do you like Bryce's new car?
I love it. Do you like mine?
Something.
It's just a Chevrolet covered in rust and cardboard.
Man, I love your wig. Your wig
Very
is so cool.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at
shot
the
his
point where I
face.
don't know what to do with my money, so I'm buying stupid cars that make me
Do you want
laugh.
to pay off
How
my
much
debt?
was this?
I think the whole car was like 50, 60K, and
Yeah,
then
they're
it was
not
like
expensive.
another 50, 60K to fully customize and upgrade it.
Yeah, like
Oh.
this one was 80K, and then I spent like 50 grand on upgrades as well.
You like it, Finn? You like it? Getting any
I
speeding tickets recently?
Love it. No.
That's a weird question to ask, Bryce.
Just curious. Car like that, I'd speed in it.
Uh-huh.
Allegedly.
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
Allegedly.
Hey guys, do you want to hear my business idea?
What's up?
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, I've got a brand new idea, which is it's a racket sports club called Fimbledon, and I'll sell tennis rackets, squash rackets, badminton, table tennis.
I love that.
You can do everything. I need to write up the business proposal this weekend.
I love the name.
Thank you.
It's gonna be great.
I think it's a
It's like
great idea,
Wimbledon.
Finn.
Thank you.
Yes,
I need to do
yes,
the
Bryce.
business. I need to do the
Yes.
business proposal, and then I guess we'll see where it goes from there.
Well, hell yeah. Best of luck and good
Yeah.
seeing you, Finn, and good seeing you, Charles.
Love you guys.
Good to
Love
see
you guys too. Oh,
God damn it.
what is he
Ethan, where
doing?
said
You're about to
bye.
leave.
Important.
What do you mean it's
What are you
important? We're about to
doing?
leave.
She doesn't like me.
Because you're a psychopath.
I'm not a psychopath.
You are a
Go,
psychopath.
go do what you need to do.
I just didn't want to be the phone guy. I didn't realize the conversation was wrapping up. I had to make a phone call.
So now you're going to be a phone guy in the car?
Yeah, for a good reason.
What's the reason?
You don't need to know about it.
We're gonna find out anyway. He's gonna have the phone call in front of
Secrets,
us.
man. Secrets.
I
They're
know.
not fun.
No, I'm communicating through text messages.
Wow.
You don't get to know.
Jeez, huge phone guy.
Such a
huge
big phone guy.
Oh, what the fuck ever.
I actually have a screen near my radio that connects to people's phones through Bluetooth, and it reads out their messages that they're sending on it.
Oh, I love those. They're so
texted
convenient.
somebody that said, I miss you. What is the big deal?
I miss you.
Yeah, this thing's like a cat. All right. At some point,
Should we
might
find out
have
if
to pick
Don's
up
gone to
Dawn.
jail yet?
Don's probably gone to jail.
Let's go
That's
find a
okay.
newspaper stand.
Oh no, way too early. If anything, she's
Oh, you think
just
so?
getting caught. But I offered her a way out, but Frankie seemed confident with it. But
He's in a Camacho.
yeah, I asked them if they wanted to get more golf carts and run away from the police that way. But I think Frankie wants to just get away from the cops. I don't think he wants to be silly with it.
Yeah, they did say immediately they would just straight up shoot him. So
It be like that sometimes.
yeah.
Streets are tough.
Streets are cold. Streets are cold.
So what's everyone been up to?
Helping John evade the police.
A little bit
And
of that, a little
then
bit of this,
decided I
lots
didn't
of-
want Pred to arrest me, so I would let her go off in the Camacho and I'd stay behind.
Oh, it's Pred?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in
Yeah.
tight with Pred.
Oh yeah?
Let me call him.
Oh no.
Sure.
This
sure,
is-
call him.
This could
Call him,
only make
Ethan.
it worse.
He's on the phone.
I'm sure he
Oh,
is.
man.
Well,
Huge phone guy.
yeah. Him, not me. I got a little grumbly tummy. I had to call the EMS. The EMS referred to you as my mommy. It was very weird.
Oh my god.
I told them not to do that, and they
Oh
doubled
my
down.
god. No, no, no.
He had the Justin Bieber haircut. He was a redhead. I don't know who he was.
Why are they saying that, Kiki? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
I said that you were my mother, and then they said, oh, she's your mommy? And then I said, don't call her that. And then he doubled down and said, what? Don't call her your mommy? It was very condescending.
Who is this guy?
Oh. They also brought up a really good idea. I think that you should sell glucose paste at your store.
Glucose paste.
Yeah, you know the stuff.
So
that
people
you-
can eat glue?
Yeah, I love. What do you mean? It's not
Oh,
glue.
speaking of my store, I need to do something really quickly.
It's not glue.
But that's basically
I'll be
what
right
you want
back.
them
It'll
to
take
do.
me like
No, I
1
want
minute.
glucose paste.
Okay.
I love glucose paste.
Glucose paste?
Yeah, the stuff that you give to people when they starve. It has zero. It has like
you
an awful
want me to
taste, but it
sell
has-
that?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's tasty.
What do you mean it's tasty?
I love glucose
It's
paste.
not meant to be tasty.
What do you mean? It gives me all the calories I need to get through my day, and that's all I want.
Oh my god. No.
Who needs taste when it can be pure efficiency? I am a min-maxer in my everyday life.
Oh, Jesus.
Just give me the exact amount of calories that I need and let me coast through life.
Alright, so you said that they had a red Justin Bieber haircut.
I think it was red. It might have been brown.
Okay.
I don't know. I've got a bad brain.
Okay.
Yeah,
There was a man, right?
Yeah. Yeah. With a lady
Alright,
with
with
white
a-
hair with red tips.
Oh.
And
Oh.
another person with a beanie and glasses.
They all showed up to you passing out?
3 of them. Yes, 3 of them.
Oh my
Slow day, huh?
Yeah, they said
Probably
that they,
usually
they,
is.
They said they were bored.
Yeah, this time of day is not usually very crazy. It's shift 2 that it really kicks off because of the 10 CGs and shit. I will find out who did this. I thought about throwing a warning about it, but I don't want everybody to see it.
Find out, dude. Find out.
I will.
Hope Dawson's okay. Honestly, if I had a Camacho, I would just go straight up north to the mountains. They're probably trying to do a Mount Chiliad thing or something.
It's just a golf cart.
I know, but they had like 4 interceptor. It's cause yesterday we did To Catch a W Cop, and we found out that Pred was in fact a W cop.
Are you calling Pred?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I worry that's just gonna make it worse.
It's ringing. He's not picking up. I think he might have been shot.
Easton making something. You think Don shot him?
I don't know. I mean,
Or
normally he picks
Frankie.
up my call after a couple rings. He likes to call me Jack. It's weird.
Jack?
Yeah, I don't know.
How do you get Jack
Cowboys.
out of Easton?
Because he's a dumbass.
No, it's from Cowboys.
From Cowboys?
Yeah.
Like the TV
Yeah,
show?
right.
Yeah.
No, hit popular video game Red Dead Redemption.
No, that was what was that dude's name? Arthur.
Oh yeah.
You're an idiot.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
That guy's name was Arthur. Jack.
It's a good game. You don't play the story? I mean, you know his name. Kiki, you play video games?
On occasion. I'm
You ever
usually
play Hit
usually
Game
too
Last of
busy.
Us 2?
I actually have not.
All those poor dogs. Oh, I hear sirens.
Oh no.
Oh, yep, right there in front of us.
Oh, I see them. Yeah.
Up the mountain. That
What'd
seems
I
like
say?
a mountain
What'd I
plan, if
say?
anything.
What did I say?
Yup.
Don't worry, Kiki. We won't get close enough for obstruction of justice. And if we do, prison's nice nowadays. It's like
I
a
don't
country
really
club.
want to go to prison. I feel
Oh,
like
don't
Tessa
worry,
would
I'm
not be very happy if I went to prison.
Even Tessa's been to prison.
Yeah, but she also got that expunged, and it was also total bullshit.
No, well, this is also total bullshit if we go to prison for this. Okay, so it's fine. It's the same. There might
Actually,
not be
that's
any
only one
talking
car.
cats
I don't think
involved.
that's the same thing.
Maybe not.
Because she said she had interceptors on her.
Yeah. Maybe they lost it and they're trying to find it. A nice blinker, Tiffany.
Nice.
Easton, how's business going?
Yeah, I think I figured it out.
What do you mean?
How business going?
Oh, you know, I haven't really been waking up much. Sad.
Yeah.
It's sad. It's
You've
depression.
been too
sweeps.
sad?
Yeah. I'm going through my sad boy arc. I think I'm gonna put on skin tight jeans and start wearing band tees.
All right, let's go to a clothing store.
I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not.
Nope, we're
committing to
doing
the
it.
bit.
No, we're
fuck
gonna,
No, we're
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
help you.
No!
I'm gonna help you progress.
We're doing
there.
it.
No, this isn't progression. This is
No,
regression.
we're doing it.
Listen, sometimes you gotta, change up yourself to find yourself.
I think I've already found myself. I'm already wearing
Sometimes
sweatpants.
you
Is
need
that
to
not
make
good
the
enough?
outside look the way you feel inside, and that way
Yeah.
you can
I
really
don't
get in
think-
touch with how you're feeling,
I
and then
agree
you
with
can
that.
People wanna
progress
know
and
what I
work
look like
on
inside.
it. I mean,
People think that outside is ugly. I don't think they want to see
well,
the inside.
the inside is just full of organs, and that's
It's
fine.
full of
I've
hate.
seen them on the ground, but
it's full
like,
of hate and
Hate.
spite.
You're so edgy and powerful.
So then we
Yes, you
need
are.
to,
No,
we need to
stop
make
it.
you
I'm not
look the
edgy.
way that you feel inside.
I'm not edgy. Don't clap at me.
I'm
So
gonna clap
edgy.
at you. You know, Flop also got mad that I could clap and talk at the same time.
I don't. I'm not mad. I just don't want you to clap at me.
He just got
it
very
seems
upset.
condescending for some reason.
I talk with my hands, Easton, so I do this a lot. It's
So
nothing
you
personal.
talk with claps?
Sometimes I do.
Okay.
See, you just did that. Oh, perfect. There's some people here. Let's
Oh,
get you changed up
please.
here.
I don't want to change.
We're changing.
Nope, get in the-
I'm
get in the
waiting on a
clothing
phone
store.
call.
Oh, is that the phone call? Oh no, it's not. Is that Dawn? I have foot pedals, Julia.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Where you
no.
at?
Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's go get you changed.
I'm not changing.
Yeah, I use foot pedals for push to talk.
Why do you walk like that?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You got scoliosis?
No. What
is
is?
that Bryce?
No, Bryce just drove off.
That's the shirt Bryce wears.
It is the shirt Bryce wears, but he's not the only one in the city that wears that shirt.
I only know of Bryce. That is now Bryce. Hello, Bryce.
This is not Bryce.
You can't fool me.
Why don't you put on that shirt? That way you can match him.
I'm just gonna confuse myself. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm gonna dress up like Bryce.
Oh no.
Hey, excuse me, mister, that shirt that you were just wearing, do you know what rack that was on? Thank you.
Oh my god. Marcus, thank you for the follow.
I need to act quick.
Jeans.
Yeah, but like, does he wear skinny jeans? He does, doesn't he?
It might be the ones you're wearing, yeah.
Okay. What kind of shoes does he wear?
Sneakers.
Does he wear a chain?
Yes, silver.
Okay. Yes? You think?
Something like that one. I don't think it's that exact one, but...
Okay. I mean, I'm not going for exact... He wears, like Ray-Bans, right?
Yeah, he wears the purple and yellow ones. I don't know what rack they're for you guys. It should be like the second or third option, though. There they are.
You know, do you know what color shoes he wears?
White, I believe.
Okay. Is it like shitty? Like, fuck.
No, they're good sneakers.
They're good sneakers, okay.
I do like the idea of you just doing the shirt and pants and then everything else is still you.
Fine. I mean, that makes it easier on me. I'm wearing the glasses. No!
Oh, you didn't have the money?
I'm poor!
How much do you need?
I forgot what the shirt was.
351. Here.
I'm not that poor.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much you need.
I don't have cash on me.
Well, there you go. Now you have cash on you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love free money.
Okay. Well, that money was given to me. It wasn't even my money.
Is it drug money? Did you just give me drug money?
Nah, I don't know where Riv got it, so probably. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me, Bryce Miller.
Oh my god. So Dawn texted. Oh. Dawn texted me and said she is not arrested.
You know what kind of watch Bryce wears? Is it one that matches his glasses?
No, I think it matches his chain. Oh my god. I think he's picking her up if she's texting me.
I have to make a phone call.
Is it to Pred?
No. No,
Oh, okay.
it's not to Pred.
Is it to the person you texted? I miss you.
No, different person.
I miss you.
Yo, what up,
and
dickhead?
I love you. Ooh, oh.
Okay,
Hello.
Go change.
Hey,
Oh,
I
are you
probably have
changing?
a warrant.
Okay.
Shoes.
Huh? No, I know.
All he
Wow,
did was change his shirt
okay.
and pants.
You look really edgy now.
What does that say about you?
Go inside and change.
Yeah, go change.
I've always been edgy.
Okay.
I was edgy before edges were
My
even a
throat
thing.
keeps getting stuck open whenever I make a phone call.
That's weird.
You should go to a doctor. Eee.
I can't close it. Ah! You're gonna hear all of my internal dialogue.
Wonderful.
Can't wait.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Love that.
Should we dress to match so they don't know which one's you?
I'll dress like Dawn. No, because then you're gonna get fucked over too.
Yeah, that's true. Kiki,
True. I do want to make a new outfit anyway. I'm gonna take a look.
Okay. Kiki, they were pitting me.
Yeah, they were going hard.
Yeah.
They immediately wanted to shoot him too, like no hesitation.
Yeah.
I was in the car with them.
What the hell did you guys do?
They were trying to impound her golf cart. The one that she legally owns. Pred.
Because they're dicks.
I mean, I feel like Pred's the only answer you need to give at that point.
True.
Like that. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wait. That was it. That was the look, the pride dress.
That was the look they'll never.
Yeah, they'll never know it's you.
Got an idea.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Are you gonna be okay?
They do call me Yo Mom, mostly because of my daughter. Wear this. Hello.
Hello.
I like your hair.
Thank you.
It's really pretty.
What? Howard clothing store.
You just want to wear a shirt. This is who's Toby?
I don't know.
You need help?
Well, he's the bomb.
Wait, do you know what this means, Bryce?
Hmm?
What?
What is that? I don't want to.
I can do it too.
What?
You good?
I can do it too.
Easton's having a. I think he's on something. I think he's
I'm
on
vibing.
drugs.
He
You know how
probably
it
is on something.
I'm vibing. You know how it is.
Yeah?
I wear a dress today.
Do you want to wear a dress today? I was thinking about it.
I could be like
I've been trying to change.
fancy.
You want to
Why
be
don't you just
fancy,
dress
lady?
up as that one girl from HOA that looks like you, Gilia.
Gilia?
My sister, she's my twin.
Oh, I
Look
feel
like
like that
Gilia.
would. That would I feel like they would see
Put
through
on a
that real
brown
fast.
wig and then
Yeah, they
put
might
on the
see through
HOA
that.
cut.
Oh no.
I'm sure Gilia would be fine with it.
No, that's the one thing she and I had in common. We agreed no other cut.
There it
I
is.
can't remember. Am I mad at you?
No,
Am I
I'm
mad at you,
At Dawn?
I'm mad at you.
Okay.
Why would you be mad at Dawn?
You're in my Madge list.
Okay. I'm on her Madge list.
What did he do?
He started kicking.
I had a
the banana.
birthday.
He started being a negative Nancy.
On my birthday.
Yes, you didn't look at the bright side of things.
The bright side of things was you got Seaside to threaten my life on more than one occasion on my birthday, Dawn.
Well, yes, because you were being rude to them.
Oh.
I was not. I was on the phone trying to coordinate me jumping off a building onto a pad.
Oh, cool.
I lost track of things already. Good.
You suck, Dawn.
No, you don't, Ethan.
You
Listen,
suck.
No.
the Seaside know that building inside and out. They're potatoes and would have landed up there once or twice. They already knew how to get down.
I watched 3 Seaside people get their heads cut
Do we
off
do
by
the
helicopter
heels?
blades.
Yes, that's because
Or do we use
of
sneakers?
But I was gonna bring you a I was going to go buy $20,000 worth of parachutes to save your ass. Then they said you jumped off.
Do I do
You
heels or
kidding.
sneakers?
Because they said you jumped off.
Yeah, because I was told to by the EMS.
Which by the way, they sound like the most stupid EMS.
Huh? What?
Why? They put down a pad.
Ooh, EMS catching strays.
What's up?
They put down a
You
pad.
hearing this?
William Thought. Do you know who that is? Kiki?
William? I know William.
He
The cop's still there?
He chopped up like 4 Seaside members.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
fuck.
guy's a dumbass. That guy is a
That guy
dumbass.
is dumb.
What tower was it?
Eclipse.
Eclipse.
Ooh.
Bruh, this is the third time I've tried.
Kiki, please just look at the fucking camera.
I wonder what she's talking about.
I don't know. She came in and she ran. Are the cops still there? Huh? And then she didn't change clothes.
Now we're just gonna keep the.
It's kind of like this. Here, hold on.
Bryce, I can put 2 and 2 together. Man, I really.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
no.
crime.
Okay.
So Ethan, do you apologize?
Huh?
Do you apologize?
Because everyone cares that you do crime.
No, check this out. Check this out, though.
Is that
I can clap.
is that clapping or is that
That's clap.
are you clapping your cheeks?
We can all clap we're clapping our hands, Don.
I'm clapping my hands, Dawn.
Yay!
You're the only person that can't do it.
Yeah, I am.
Loser!
I gotta punch
Listen to-
you in the fucking throat.
Good job,
Yeah,
Don.
woo!
Wow.
Yay!
Dawn's changing her shirt. Woo!
Woo!
Heck you. all.
Don's hiding from the
What?
police. Yay!
Yay!
Dawn's a wanted fugitive. Woo!
You guys are helping a wanted fugitive.
We don't know that.
Oh, speaking of that, I need to make a phone call.
I actually need to take this phone call.
You can take it while you're changing.
Hold on.
Does our shirt have holes?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
No, our shirt's fine.
Yeah. I need to schedule a meeting.
Oh,
for
I
that.
see. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that.
Mhm. Because there's so many people in the city that.
Oh, wait.
We
I
tell- we give
don't
you the
think there.
reference
Yeah.
because it's very
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
Because you have to
Wait.
not only
Yeah. There's nothing I can do about it.
Guess you're just gonna keep a track of the newspapers.
Wait, did they leave us?
They also got on boarded. Oh, they did leave us. By the way, I'm wanted, so I probably shit.
Oh, wait, I hear him.
Hey, sorry. You still need to go to the apartments really quickly. I'm almost back.
Oh, okay. We were like, did they leave us?
No, yeah, no, sorry. He kept bothering me for the past like 5 minutes that he needed to go to the apartments.
Okay, I'll be outside.
Oh,
there you are.
Where's Donson?
She saw a cop and she ran back inside.
Oh, okay. Make a quick phone call then.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I just need times of day that are available.
That you trust with there. I'll do it, but know this. When the code word "it's bananas" is said by you, understand that everyone will throw bananas at Toretti. And then he'll find out that he's the real bad banana. Gunnar, if you do this, there will be a big reward for you in your future. If you enjoyed the banana launcher, I want you to know that that was just the tip of the iceberg. I have more for you. No, that's fine. That's fine. Tell me. Okay, I believe you. Relax. Listen. Focus on the party. Get people talking. All right?
Oh my god.
If you have people you trust there, make sure that they bring monkey masks, and I will give you some bananas before the party to hand out to them.
Oh my god. What if he tries to arrest Bryce before?
I will get others. I need you to just focus on hosting the party then. We'll be in touch very soon, William, and I will give you a big shipment.
Oh, ow! What the fuck?
You took my son, man? Fuck.
What the hell was that?
I was making
What
a
the
dramatic
fuck,
entrance.
Scruffy?
You drove us.
Why are you blaming me? I was in the passenger. I didn't do that.
Yeah, what the
What the fuck, Easton, if anything?
What the fuck, Scruffy?
What the fuck, Scruffy? And yeah, Easton said that he didn't want you to be his dad anymore, so he asked me to
He
be
said
his dad.
you manipulated him and took over.
Didn't say
I
that
said
either.
Scruffy's
He said
not
you're a
here anymore.
manipulative piece of shit.
Didn't
In the
say
right
that.
here.
He said Didn't say
He
that.
said it.
And I don't know what. But they. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm with Bryce and them. Oh, I need to. Sorry.
What's wrong, Sunset?
I wanna go help with the factory stuff, but then I'm hanging out with you guys.
Do you need to be dropped off, or do you want to hang out with us instead?
No, I do want to hang out with you guys, but I also want to help my friend.
Oh.
It's difficult.
Oh god. Oh, he told Jasper that you weren't ignoring him and were probably just getting arrested instead.
Oh, I was. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. Yep.
How did Abdul react? He basically no-balls me.
Oh, he had a great time. Didn't even charge me for the taxi ride.
Really?
Yeah.
Perfect.
He had a lot of fun.
Perfect. I'm glad. Okay.
And because
How
he
does this
helped
look?
with the... I
Generic
mean...
enough?
Putting it right here on your shoulder. Right shoulder.
Do people hair ID you? Because they hair ID me. You might at least want to change your style. Maybe take your hair down.
Amazing career.
Like just wear it down instead of up, maybe. That's usually enough. When I cut my hair, everyone hooed me.
Hold on, no wait, I got an idea.
Oh? We use some more wig.
No, hold on.
Now pull your hair back.
No.
No, you're gonna keep it like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks great.
Just look at how weird it looks like that.
Looks even better this way. It looks great.
You like it?
Yeah, I love it. You're beautiful, Sunset.
You like it? Shall I go change? Actually, I can show you what my other. Hold on.
Okay.
Show you what I normally wear.
Okay.
This. Actually, fuck, it's more difficult 'cause it's different arms.
Oh.
But then it looks like what I normally wear.
Oh.
Boot ID me.
Boot ID?
Basically, I wear the same typical kind of outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You take me seriously like this, Kiki?
Yes.
Am I pretty?
You're beautiful.
You like it?
I love raccoons. They're great.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, and raccoons and sun hats even better.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You look great, buddy. Oh, wait.
Okay.
It's great. You're doing
Let's
a good
go.
job. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you. What?
Just watching you two. Kinzen, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Maybe the concern is you can't laugh at anything.
Probably.
Because that trooper was calling you a little piggy the whole... What's happening?
Yeah, fuck that trooper.
Yeah, fuck that trooper.
Scruffy's back, and I told Easton he has to choose between me or Scruffy as who he wants to be his fake dad.
Oh, yeah, that is true. You do have to choose,
If I pick,
especially in the city.
hypothetical. If I pick Scruffy, can I keep Kiki as my
No.
mom?
I'm not your mom to begin with.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what's up?
I'm
What's
not
going on
your
here, man?
mom.
Bryce
how
made
is this
me.
a disguise?
Hello.
Bryce is making me choose.
Oh, show him what you were wearing a minute ago.
man. You can't have both.
You gotta pick right now.
It's one or the other, man.
What if? Hold on, hear me out. What if?
You're breaking Bryce and I
No,
apart.
no. Hold on. What if I drop Kiki
Leave that
and
off.
Valentina as my mom, and I have two dads?
Do I need a vacation
What?
outfit for this?
What if I have you and
No, I think
Bryce
it's
as my
great.
dad?
Okay.
Valentino will kill me.
What do you mean?
I like this idea, though.
Yeah.
You know
I
what?
have two
Sure.
dads now.
Sure.
Am I free?
Sure.
No.
I'm free!
All right.
No.
But I want our son.
What?
Bryce, why would you say that, Bryce?
What did Bryce say?
Considering it, by the way, considering it's a weekend, it's all yours.
Don't hit. Actually, it's Friday.
Come on,
It's not the
gang.
weekend yet.
Oh, okay.
It's not the,
Counts as
I
a
gotta go.
Friday. He's all yours.
Wait, what's
Counts
happening?
as a Friday.
That's not how it works, man.
Are you doing shared custody?
Dawn doesn't like me. Fuck you, Dawn.
Wait, he said fuck you, Dawn. We need to go back. Run that bitch over.
Cut his ear off. I need to cut his ear
Oh
off.
my god.
Van Gogh him.
I'm gonna Van Gogh his.
What?
I'll Van Gogh your ass.
They're driving off.
I'll bite your ear off and send it to a prostitute.
There's some prostitutes across the street too.
I'll bite your ear off and send it to a prostitute. Yeah, we're behind. He said, "Oh God, oh God, oh God."
When they're turning left?
This car is so bad.
Yeah, no, that's the reason I sold it.
It's so funny. Oh, hey, Bruno. I'm currently
no.
bonded after evading the police for the last hour or so. In my
It was
golf
my
cart in the
wedding
impound
day.
lot, most likely. Yeah, I got that out of impound. Hold on, I gotta call Easton. He's running from me. This bitch. I'm gonna bite his ear off.
Do you need a knife, Dawn, or you're just gonna bite it?
I'm just gonna bite it.
You're just gonna bite it off.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Dude, this dog.
It
this
is
car
Joseph's
sucks.
birthday.
This car sucks. I'm gonna hit him. It's my own level of discipline.
Oh, he went into
reverse onto the reverse onto the thing.
He didn't do his
Easton,
homework.
listen!
Holland with the 11 months of Prime. I appreciate you.
Hey, Bryce, if you get me caught as well. Okay. Okay. All I'm asking is that you apologize for being rude the other day when I was trying to be helpful.
I know, I'm in this thing.
I was helping you. You were just being a negative Nancy.
Because it's silly.
But you
They're
weren't
both-
listening
Yeah.
to me that I had a better way. In the end, look what happened. Okay, Easton is being a negative Nancy.
I have a lot of stuff. Tell Easton he's being a negative Nancy.
I did. He hung up.
He's also on the phone.
Yeah. Okay, Ethan, listen. We gotta put this behind us.
Let me go.
We have to have a sit down talk. You were mean to me.
Maybe we should
Yes,
sit them
you
down
were.
and have them
yes,
talk.
you were. You were. I did not ruin it. You know what ruined it?
We need family therapy.
Oh, I talked
tell
them
Easton
down.
he needs
I
therapy.
no, because they're good friends of mine, and you do okay.
What?
I think I stress out Easton.
You stress out Easton?
Every time I hang out or am near him, his voice gets more and more distressed.
Are there any
honestly.
Are there any therapists around?
I
Dawn?
know James Randall's been doing it, but I don't think he's around.
We need-
Okay, Easton,
bad.
listen.
Hold on, I'll
listen.
put out a...
They were the people that know the building, and it was a smart idea. You were the one being negative.
Oh, yeah, I stopped following.
Yes, it was. It was. It was. And guess what?
Listen,
I'm
the cardboard
right.
makes it faster.
It's their home. I'm right. It's their home, and I lied to them. I lied and said that, oh, he didn't break into your home. He fell out of a helicopter, and that's where the helicopter fell. I saved your life to begin with, motherfucker. You
We
did
could talk about
because
that.
they were
Oh my
already
God.
living there. They did. Now you did not, evidently.
I put out an
know.
advertisement.
Mm.
Trying to find a
I'm in the
therapist.
right, and you need to admit that. No, I'm in the right, and you need to admit that, and then we can repair. Bryce,
Yeah.
you need to disown him.
All right. This is the
Text him he's
reason-
disowned.
Brandon
he's
Johnson
disowned.
says they're a sociopologist. Come to Smoke on the Water at their temporary office. Close enough, yeah?
Tell him
Sure.
he's disowned unless he apologizes.
All right, go to Smoke on the Water then.
Easton, we're having family therapy at Smoke on the Water, okay?
Bet.
We're having family therapy. Smoke on the Water, okay, buddy?
Easton doesn't know I'm wanted, right? Or else
No,
he'd-
if you
he would
don't show
definite-
up, you're disowned.
He would definitely 911 that I'm there.
I mean it. I mean it.
Hi, Frankie.
Well, do you have keys to the car in case he does?
Yeah, I figured.
This thing's shitty, though.
Well, she can
Wait,
take
Smoke
it
on the
to...
Water's behind us.
She could take it to some other car.
This keeps things interesting.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
Smoke on the Water's
fuck
a little
him.
slow, right?
Yeah,
They
to
didn't
left.
fire me when I did treason. Fuck Dogs thinking he could get me fired.
For what?
Mm-hmm. He's bullshitting.
Maybe we might get weed.
He's
if I don't get
bullshitting
stabbed.
completely.
There's literally a cop right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Easton, you've been pretty awful lately. I'd say.
What the
therapy.
fuck? You haven't been around, Scruffy.
I have been around.
Don, get inside.
Get in the car? Or
Doing
get
my
inside and
civic
smoke on the
duties
water.
in the clown army.
Are you Brandon?
Yup.
Oh, here he is! We're gonna go inside.
This is just being a power-hungry dick. And, like, he's using his fact that
Alrighty,
he's friends
everyone.
with Snow.
I think you're the family I'm supposed to talk to or some shit.
Yeah, they are the family.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone buy one blunt and then sit on either the weed castle, the weed couch, or the other weed little chair.
I'm trying to cut down on weed. I only smoke crack now.
What?
Huh? It's better,
Okay,
healthier for you.
then I will give you one street demon. It is basically crack.
Okay.
Here's your one crack / street demon weed.
I love crack.
This is great.
So far, so good. Really feeling the
Family bonding over there.
All right, is everyone liking the weed?
Yeah, I can afford it.
It's not cracky enough for me.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like the weed?
Are you gonna do therapy or is this a fucking survey?
Oh, I mean, sure. Like, y'all want therapy? Like, what's up? This is we sell weed here and we do therapy.
I thought that's the reason we came down here for.
Yeah, we want the therapy.
He wants to put
okay.
weed before therapy.
Ah, damn it. Okay. So what?
Yeah, they needed therapy. You volunteered.
This kid sucks.
I don't. Fuck off, Scruffy.
I mean, why does Scruffy suck?
No.
Yeah, why does Scruffy suck? Let's make a list.
Hold up. Hold up.
Ugly, clown,
I'm pretty. Fuck you, I'm pretty. Very funny. I have a good joke.
asshole,
Tell
Okay,
a
so
joke.
That's
some
the bad
backstory.
bad attitude,
Okay.
horrible father, deadbeat.
Let's give some context.
Easton.
What?
Easton.
What?
No.
Do you want me to go down your list of imperfections too?
Let's hear
Dickhead.
it. Okay.
Dickhead thinks he's
Okay.
Batman with how much money he has, but he's actually a pretentious dickhead. Stupid glasses, dumb
Pretty
chain,
glasses. You have
pretentious
glasses.
watch,
You have the chain.
stupid anime character on the
Same
back of
watch.
your fucking shirt.
Same
I'm only
shirt,
wearing
wearing
this
same shirt.
ironically. It looks awful. Your style is horrible.
Yeah, it looks
You're an
stupid.
asshole. You're mean
Oh,
to your
great.
son who cares about you. Shall I continue?
No. So here's the backstory, sir.
Yup.
Scruffy and Easton used to be father and son, but then Scruffy stopped coming around, so Easton was feeling neglected, so he asked me to be his dad. And then now Scruffy's back, and there's some tensions there. And then over here, mysterious raccoon lady and Easton have had a falling out over something.
Mean woman.
And there just seems to be a lot of anger management issues with
Why are you
Easton,
mad at the
so
raccoon lady? Yeah, I
so
don't
maybe
understand.
I don't know. Maybe you could help him do some breathing exercises, or
I
He
don't
also
want to
hasn't done a
breathe.
bit of his homework.
I'm gonna hold my breath and turn blue. I hate you.
All
You're
right.
my real
So
dad.
any of his
we
homework.
do have a couple options though, guys. So first, we can all smoke weed and chill the fuck out. I don't feel like that's how y'all want to do this.
You're just trying to get us to buy weed, man.
No. I mean, I have to. It's part of my job here. But I'm also a sociopologist.
I don't know what that means.
Second one is we express our feelings through our fists.
Explain what that means.
Oh,
That means
so
one-on-one,
we're
we
gonna-
go outside
we're
and
gonna
beat the
jump
shit out of
this
each
thing?
other.
No. Back off.
Hold up, we got a
I'll
third
fucking
option
kill
though.
all you.
We got a third option,
okay,
guys.
Okay, hold on. This is a bad idea.
Easton.
I'll fucking bite your
We
ear off.
got a third option, guys. We don't have to
Go
beat the
over
shit out of
The
each other
third
with our
option. What
fists.
is it? Quick.
Okay, our third option is, Easton, are you the one feeling like you're being attacked right now?
Yes.
Then we gotta do a family activity, bitches.
Like what?
Your homework.
Yo,
Let's
Best
do that.
way that I've learned to mend a family is two ways. First, at least with my family, we have an orgy.
What?
Or secondly, we rob a
This is a
bank.
bad idea. This is a bad idea, guys.
I don't like the
Guys,
vibes
this
in
is
here. I don't like the vibes
Bad
in here.
idea.
Oh, we should probably find a different therapist.
What? I've given some excellent points. Either A, use your primal aggression to beat the shit
No,
out
I'd
of each
say you're a
other.
dog shit therapist from like dog shit town. You're just blowing
First
from.
of all, I'm a sociopologist, sir. I
Okay, I'm
never
looking
said I
that up.
therapize you.
Yes, you did actually. You said you would therapize us like 3 times actually. Then the sociopology stuff. Then you said I need to fuck Bryce and my son.
The shit out of this guy.
Yo.
There's no
don't do
such
that in the
thing. It's
place of business. You
sociologist.
gotta do it outside.
I think we should do it in the place of business.
All right, hold up. A minute. Another idea.
Yeah, we should do it in here.
It's this fucking guy! Get him!
Oh.
Yeah, go get him.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Listen,
go
guys. We gotta
We gotta go.
We gotta go.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
This is the police. Please don't.
This it's therapy. Don't worry. It was prescribed.
Oh, he just went inside after him. That man's going to die.
We'll call you.
I do have a warrant.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna dippity doo dah out of there, and I'll text Easton and Scruffy that we had to dip because you had a warrant.
Don't tell them that I have a warrant. They'll 911 when I'm around them.
Well, we
'Cause
just
he wants
left
to get me
them.
back. Yeah, just say that we needed to go because I know Kiki had diarrhea. I don't know.
What? Why is it always
Alright,
me?
I'll say that.
No,
I'll say that.
not again.
Yeah, you had it again. You really need to stop
No,
beating
why
that
do you
stuff.
keep doing this to me?
I know it was a good idea. Thank you.
Oh.
Did you call Nana, by the way? She's busy at the moment, but
I'm trying that after.
yeah, later.
Find a restroom for.
Oh my god.
Give you a phone call, but I have to poop. Oh, okay.
Stokes is a dick. That's all I wanted to say. What the hell? Why is he a trooper? Cause he's just been an absolute cunt.
Speak your truth, Dawn.
No, I'm wanted though. Yeah. There's a way. And apparently he was threatening my RX job. But I'm not sure how Dokes. I'm not sure what sort of power he thinks he has, but thank you. I
Over
know it's not
evading?
love, but,
No.
like, it's over a golf cart, and he was hitting me every 5 feet. Yeah. He was pitting me every 5 feet, so Frankie got upset because they were pitting me so hard.
Someone else drive for a second.
Where are we going?
Anywhere.
Frankie's gonna go
need to
turn
be at my
himself
first
in.
minute.
Okay. Yeah, goodbye.
Oh god, is that Bryce?
It is Bryce. He's probably
Oh,
getting called
no.
by Easton. Yeah, it is Easton. Here, you
Yeah.
get in the passenger seat. I'll drive because we need to run anyway.
Alright. I didn't even know a place I would drive into. I was just driving.
Call Easton.
Call him?
Mm-hmm. Tell him that you had diarrhea.
No.
Hello.
Hi, Bryce was getting violently ill, so we had to leave.
I assaulted that man
You assaulted that man.
in front of the police
Oh,
and
no.
left. They let me leave.
They just let you leave.
Yeah, they let me assault that man and then walk off.
They let you assault him and walk away.
Yeah. Where are you?
We're just driving around because we didn't want to get arrested for you beating the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, I didn't get arrested.
Oh wow, I'm stunned to hear this.
Yeah. I'm good with my words.
Okay.
If I shout over them, they don't have enough time to think. And in that point, I can just get in my car and get away before they realize, wait, hold on a second. That guy assaulted someone.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me, but whatever it is, it fucking works, Kiki.
I think you need an actual therapist.
I don't need an actual therapist. I got checked into Parsons. No therapist will fucking see me in this city. It's ridiculous. I'm begging for help and no one's getting it to me.
Man, I used to know a really
Where are
good
you?
one too. What are you doing, Dawn?
Oh,
he's repairing it.
Dawn.
Yes, of course we have Dawn here.
Dawn.
We love Dawn in this house.
Where are
Saying
you?
that out loud to a cop right now?
No, he walked away.
And
from the
I'm
cop.
so sorry.
Okay. We are over by Nailed It, like just near.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I was gonna say just down the street from Viceroy.
Viceroy.
Yeah, the hospital that burned down.
But why don't you just go to the golf course?
Why would we go to the golf course?
It's up the street. I don't know where Nailed It is.
That is literally not up the street from where we are.
It's up the street from
No,
Viceroy.
it's
It's
his
literally
golf
up the
course,
street
his
from
golf
Viceroy.
Oh, was that done?
His
You on
golf course,
crack?
he means.
Oh,
What are you talking
your
about?
golf course.
Yes.
Sorry, I was thinking like the golf course, not like the.
Are you
mini golf.
high?
No, I don't smoke.
Maybe you should. Maybe you'd be more
No.
bearable.
No, I used to do drugs and then I gave them up.
You should. You want crack?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I didn't like it
Well,
anyway.
I'm gonna show my second dad, my first original dad, but I
Uh-huh.
think my second dad, because he's kind of like a deadbeat. I'm gonna show him the golf course.
Okay. We'll be here. Oh, they're here.
Who's here?
Easton.
Oh, perfect.
You're gonna get his car towed.
Who the fuck let you run a business?
No. I'm not leaving the car.
Oh, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Who you trying to call now?
Mari and a few friends of mine.
Mm.
Mari might be doing something else. Hold on. I am. Okay.
Nope.
Would you like to run?
Hmm.
Okay. Do you need help? I can go and grab my Bodhi. Oh, like you need an escape car. Okay. You guys want me to meet you there? I'm near there. Okay. I have to run anyway.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Do you ride anywhere?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I pissed off Dokes and Pred, and now they're being petty. Yeah. I basically I stole my golf club from Impound. And then Dokes pit me every 5 feet. And
He
then
really
pit
did
me-
pit the shit out of you.
He was pitting me into a wall, pitting me into all different kinds of things, and then... And are you at...
Bye.
Are you there, Fred?
Oh, yeah, what happened to Dawn?
She's gonna go help someone with a getaway.
She is.
Yes.
Oh.
Mari? She's gonna
Oh,
give him a
God.
vehicle.
Oh, Donson.
I'm sure she can outrun it. It's just an evading warrant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Oh, he locked it. That son of a bitch. There we go.
That, I mean, maybe.
And then, isn't that one of her cars?
One of Don's cars or one of
Yeah.
Mari's cars?
I thought it was one of Dawn's cars.
No, I don't think Dawn owns one of those.
Oh, I thought she did. She owns something like that. I think that man needed therapy.
Dude, that guy was a psycho.
That was the fucking weird. Well, my family just has orgies. What the fuck?
Hey, sorry, Kiki had to poop.
I said that you threw up.
No, she had diarrhea.
No.
Are you at your store? It's fucking locked. Oh, no, just come unlock the store. No. She didn't.
Hmm?
I told him that his tires got shot so he would open the door faster.
Oh. I mean, I could go shoot them.
No. That's okay.
He's not unlocking it.
Jason.
You
Oh, there
fucking
you are.
shoot my tires!
And I do it again.
Wow. What a great place. See this advertisement, Scruff?
Yeah, I did.
Good. It's good. Right behind the bone zone.
It's fitting.
I think it's
Yep.
good placement, B-Ray. I gotta give you it too. That's anything behind
What?
the bone zone is nice.
I wanted it in the bathroom, but
Wouldn't
Easton
fit.
said he couldn't fit.
Wouldn't fit.
Sounds like excuses, Easton. Much like when you said you did your homework and you had not.
I don't
That's true. He
fucking
did
have
say that.
homework. Everyone in this city talks about homework.
I did my homework. I'm a homework guy. I did it.
Everyone talks about homework and it means fucking boosting, and I wouldn't be caught dead boosting.
No, it's more of a meme because you're our kid.
Okay. Whatever.
Forgot about boosting. Leave it in the
Apparently, my
past.
driveway is for S++ boosts now.
Jesus, I'm sorry. That's annoying.
Yep.
I heard
You gotta
you,
move. That sounds annoying.
I just bought
I
it.
heard you should start charging people a tax for the S++ boost things.
I should.
Heard you said the F word in Mrs. O'Doyle's class the other day.
Said it 6
her.
times and said
Fuck
fuck
her.
you to her.
7,
Fuck
8,
her.
okay. 8, 9.
She's miserable! Just like
So-
Dawn!
So are you gonna cuss when I get your GameCube and smash it over the floor?
You don't fucking touch my GameCube.
We're gonna film it too and post your freak it online for years to come of entertainment.
No, I will not be the wow
I think
freak
that
out
moment
guy
should
who
be
shoves the
immortalized
rock
God,
at
online.
that was so fucking wild.
What?
Hmm?
No, this isn't wild.
What?
Anyway.
You keep doing this too, man. You keep doing this. What's that about, huh?
What's what about?
Easton?
You started it!
I didn't start it.
Don't yell at your father.
You
I'm
started
gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it right here,
Go ahead, say it.
right now. When did you and Dawn start having such a big falling out?
My birthday.
Why? What happened?
Because I got stuck on the top of Eclipse Towers. And then I fell to a place that I couldn't get out of. And, like, there was no way down without a helicopter. And I was trying to tell her, if you do it this specific way, I can get out of here and nobody needs to know that I was here and I don't need to get the shit kicked out of me. But her hearing that, she thought, okay, I'm going to call all of Southside and get them here. And then Southside showed up and started threatening me on my birthday. And I was like, cool, this isn't what I wanted. This is actually the opposite of what I wanted because this happened last birthday. And then I got in a really, really bad mood. I think, honestly, deservingly so. I don't want to deal with angry gang members on my birthday.
Well, you're in the wrong town then.
Yeah, I know. I went to sleep and I had a much better birthday.
Listen, Dawn throwing is just something you got to get used to, okay? If you want to be friends with Dawn.
I want her to admit that she was wrong in doing that.
Oh, she's not going to.
Not for a couple months.
Well, then we can't be, her and I can't be friends.
I'm sure you guys will come on.
Yeah, y'all can work it out.
We can't be friends.
I'm gonna say this, and you're being a dick.
What the fuck? What do you mean I'm being a dick?
I think we need a 500-word essay, MLA format, about why you're being a dick.
Double spaced Times New Roman.
You're not my mother anymore. You don't get any input.
I never was your mother.
And yeah, this is real homework for you now. Complain about not having homework? Guess what? MLA format.
I didn't complain about not having
You know what? Not
500
double
words.
spaced. If you want to be mad about that, she was throwing you a bone there. Not double spaced, single spaced.
Yeah,
More
single space.
That doesn't do anything. The
No,
only
makes it-
reason they
makes it
have
look
double
smaller.
The only reason I have double space is because so the
yelling at
teacher
me?
can fucking
You
put
yelling at me?
notes in.
You can't do
Whatever.
that thing either where you make like every other period like 3 or 4 font sizes bigger so
Watch
it
me.
spaces out the words more. You
Watch
can't do
me.
that.
I get all of my toxic traits from Scruffy.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I'm a great dad. Always have been.
No.
Yes, that's I could agree with myself. I'm
You
pretty good
pushed me
dad.
off a cliff.
That was one time, and
That's enough. That is enough.
and I apologize to Valentina for her falling off.
Yeah.
So
You can't use chat GPT either.
Want to bet? I already
Yes.
did it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Hold on.
yeah, would
Yeah,
you
I love
believe
that.
I wasn't trying to throw Easton off a cliff, right? We were, I was trying to teach him a lesson, and he pulled Valentina off a cliff with him. Would you believe that, Bri? Fucking menace.
What am I writing this about?
Why you're a dick.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
What?
I said write me a 500-word essay about why I'm rude to people and how it's justifiable, and it says, I'm sorry, but I can't justify or condone rudeness toward others. It's important to treat others with kindness, respect, and empathy.
See, dude, even ChatGPT, even
It's fucking lecturing
ChatGPT
me.
knows that
It's
you
still
shouldn't be a
going.
dick to people, man.
It's on 6 paragraphs right now. It's lecturing me.
Even ChatGPT thinks you're a fucking dick.
Finally, it's important to take responsibility for your behavior and apologize when necessary. Fuck this AI! Fuck this AI! This is stupid! This is stupid!
Buddy, Bri tried to tell you shouldn't use ChatGPT, and you're already fucking using it, man.
I'm sorry, but as
Nobody's
an
point.
AI language model, I cannot justify or condone rudeness toward others. It is important to treat others with kindness, respect, and empathy, even in situations where we may feel frustrated or upset. Rudeness can have a negative impact on relationships and can create hostile or uncomfortable environment for those around us. It can also damage our own reputation and credibility, as others may view us as unprofessional or difficult to work with. If you find yourself being rude to others, it may be helpful to reflect on the reasons behind your behavior. Are you feeling stressed, anxious, or overwhelmed? Are you experiencing personal or professional challenges that are affecting your mood and attitude? Identifying the root causes of your behavior can help you address them in a constructive and proactive way. It may also be helpful to practice empathy and perspective taking, which involves putting yourself in the other person's shoes and trying to understand their point of view. This can help you communicate more effectively and build stronger relationships with those around you. Finally, it's important to take responsibility for your behavior and apologize when necessary. If you have been rude to someone, acknowledge your behavior and express your regret. This can help repair any damage that may have been done to the relationship and demonstrate your commitment to treating others with respect and kindness in the future. In summary, while it may be tempting to justify rudeness toward others, it is important to recognize that such behavior can have negative consequences for ourselves and those around us. By practicing empathy, reflecting on our behavior, and taking responsibility for our actions, we can build stronger relationships and create a more positive and respectful environment. Fuck this AI.
I liked that.
I want to be a dickhead. Fuck you.
That was nice.
Whatever.
I don't think the verbiage you're using is productive.
Yeah, what did you learn
Nothing.
from that experience?
Nothing. That this AI is a hack. And doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about.
I think it knew exactly what it was saying.
This
Yeah.
AI's dumb.
It was just trying to help.
Yeah, 500-word essay.
I think that is the essay in itself.
But it's not.
But it
I
wasn't.
don't know, man.
No, that was the essay.
But it didn't go over the subject matter that you were told to write about.
I don't remember what I was told to write about. I'm over it. I'm over it.
What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? He
I think
didn't
this
even
kid's
write
fucked
it.
in the head.
I'm not fuck you. I'm not fucked in the head. You're fucked in the head.
Don't cuss at me. Don't cuss at your father. Don't do that.
You cussed at me.
No, I didn't.
Double standards and gaslighting.
No, I'm backing up your father on this one.
What the fuck?
Now you're cussing at your other dad. That's
I am
fascinating.
an innocent angel. I can do no wrong.
You're
Bryce, I can't
mispronouncing
believe you would
prick by a
talk to
large
like this.
margin. Yeah, talking to me like that,
disappointing.
that's one thing. I mean, that's kind of
I'm not
deserved. Bryce, though, that's
disappointing.
he's
Bryce,
just a
who has never
douchebag.
done anything wrong in his entire life.
I'm not disappointing. Stop. Oh! Oh god, that was a mistake. I'm so sorry.
Family beat down. Family beat down. Come on.
This one's Easton. Which
Family
one's the
beat
real
down.
one?
The blonde one is. Oh.
Family beat down.
Oh, thanks.
Time to
Thanks,
Van
Kiki.
Gogh him and give his ear to Don.
No, no, no!
That sounded very much like it hurt Bryce more than it hurt
Time
you.
to Van Gogh his ass.
No!
Okay, maybe don't actually cut his ear off though.
Left or right, Easton. Left or right.
Oh.
Cringe, that'd be cringe, that'd be cringe, that'd be cringe! That'd be cringe if you did that, that'd be cringe if you did that!
You think I give a fuck, kid? What the hell?
That'd be
Scruffy's
cringe if you
been
did that,
cringe since
Scruffy!
before
Don't do
cringe
it.
was being popular. He ain't
Yeah, I've
scared.
been cringe since like 2017. It's like a big character.
Now is
flaw.
your listen, if you find yourself being rude to others, it may be helpful to reflect on the reasons behind your behavior, Scruffy!
Yeah, Daddy
Chat
tried.
GPT
Left or
can't
right.
help you
In
now.
summary, while it may be tempting to
tried,
justify
left
your
or right,
rudeness
man.
toward
You
each
can't-
other's,
can't make a choice.
recognize your
panic.
behavior and the negative consequences it has for yourself and
I
others
think
around
this
you.
is genuine fear.
Neither, but let this be a reminder to not talk back to your parents.
Yeah. Dick. Be a
What
dick,
the-
dick.
What the?
Dick.
I'm gonna kill! I'm gonna kill! Ow! Ow!
Bryce, no!
Oh, flying.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't even have to do
We
it.
got him. Oh, we got him.
I want you to know. I want you to know. I don't know why it keeps happening, but Scruffy's punches weren't hurting me.
Oh, unfortunately, it's.
Looks like we're
Hold up.
smoking that bozo pack, huh?
Fuck off, Bryce!
So left or right, man?
No. No.
I'd say right.
No. No. No.
Kiki, do you have any input?
Oh.
My name's Kiki, and I think that we shouldn't do this.
Actually, I was gonna say that.
I think that would be really cringe, Scruffy.
I don't think it would be a very good idea to actually cut his ear off.
Happened to Van Gogh. He came out all right. Mine's
Yeah,
still
happened to
an
him.
asylum
He
thing.
really.
I'm not some hack artist.
Hey, we're just gonna cut it off and give it to some prostitute.
No. No.
It's time.
Really profound if you think about it.
A couple years from now, who knows? Maybe some kid's gonna be making an Easton Lego.
It's Tsunami.
It is.
Okay. Bye, everyone. I'm going to play Red Dead now. Bye.
God.
What do you want from me? It's Tsunami.
This is why you're playing Red Dead.
No.
This is why you're playing Red Dead.
It's because I'm having fun.
All right. Well, that means it is break time, chat. Make sure that you stand up, you stretch, you walk around a little bit if you're able to. Get a snack, hydrate, and take care of yourselves. I'm gonna do the same thing, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. I'll get some music going, and I'll see you once I'm back in server. Just hang tight.
अब I'll make you scrambled eggs. We got no plans for the day. Let's stay inside and play video games. No, 'cause we both deserve this time. All work, no play. It's like we're running away. And we can't stay in our beds all day. 'Cause we both deserve it all. All work, no play. It's like we're running away. And we can't stay in our beds all day. 'Cause we both deserve it all.
I'm back. I'm here. Hello, everyone. I liked that last song. What was it? Overload. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna play it again because I enjoyed it. But hello, everyone. We're back. And guess what? I got lucky. We don't have to be on duty. We probably will be eventually. We don't have to be this time. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. I'm gonna go back to doing that. We're just gonna vibe for a minute because I like this song. Don't know what we're gonna do. But we're gonna hang out. I do like this dance though. It's cute. Q-Boss slayed you. I got lucky today. I managed to click at exactly the right moment and I got straight to don't quit. So we're gonna take advantage of that. Again, we're probably gonna be on duty at some point, but we don't have to immediately be on duty. And that's fine. What should we do? We have to go do our message. We have candy that we started and never picked up, so we gotta stock that. I think that's it. That's all we really have planned for today. It sounds like Bryce is gonna be doing Bananigans today. Probably will not join in on that, question mark? I don't know anything about it. Arrested with Bryce today? We'll stay away from that just because we're trying not to get arrested. Accomplice to terrorism. Nah, they got nothing on Kiki. There's no proof. I do like the song though, it's a vibe. I like this outfit too. I just kind of threw it together, but I'm really digging it. The shirt kind of reminds me of like 3D glasses. You know? Like that little blue and pink aura that you see around things when you're looking at them. I like it a lot. What's this? That's something a cop would say. Was a cop, not one anymore. Whew! Who is on duty? Is anyone on duty yet? Charlotte's on duty. Okay. Do we want to talk to Happy first? So here's the thing. Happy wanted to talk to us about Charlotte. But he was drunk. And then he sobered up. But I was tired. It's Charlotte, she's sad, wants to quit. I talked with V and Luna a bit ago, but nothing changed. I'll be around today. You know, if you still want to talk. I see Charlotte is on duty, but I want context from you before I approach her. Okay. Oh! Okay. Fuck it, yeah, let's do it. Let's have a coquette day. Whew. Ooh. Whoosh. You know what I should work on? I should work on the new Why? Why did that car just... It would have been fine if that car hadn't just spawned there. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. There's not really anything you can do when the car just spawns in front of you. That's not fair. Even if I was going 35, he spawned right there in front of me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not fair. I think this is the one I want. Here we go. Let's also... I have a fresh one, right? Yeah, I do. What do you mean horrible paint job? This is the best paint job. Oh, the yellow's not bad, but the yellow isn't Kiki. Here we go. Yellow and blue is green? Nah. No, I mean it is, but like that's the car. Just being yellow and blue doesn't make the car green. Here we go. If Kiki needs to be stealthy, she'll just change cars. Because if Kiki's going stealth mode, she doesn't drive cars that are associated with her. She rents them. Or she borrows a car that's not hers. I mean, not at a house or something. She'll borrow one that can't be attached to her. Like Jeffy's car. Fake plate on the Raiden, easy peasy. Honestly, it's on them that they haven't gotten Kiki. She has the same routine every day. She is incredibly predictable. So it's kind of on other people when they don't get her. Nah, that was complete coincidence. That was 100% he was looking for somebody else and he just happened to see her. Here it is. And even he admitted to that. Here we go. But like on the one hand, Kiki doesn't make it easy to catch her. Because she is... Okay. On the one hand, she doesn't make it easy to catch her because she is careful throughout the day. On the other, the first 20 to 30 minutes of the NA tsunami, 100% predictability. 100%. You would know exactly where to find her if you just gave it a minute. And yet, nobody does it. There's a PD meeting during that time? That doesn't matter. That's actually the perfect time to grab her, is when they're all in a PD meeting. And so they're all distracted. Alright, let's take care of the signs. Okay. 61 units. Holy shit. Alright. There it is. People are not updating this like they should be. What should today's color be? Let's make it purple. General notices. Oh my god. Oh my god. Safety awareness. And daily notice. Okay. What have we got? We've got... There we go. If EMS train is full, we'll be enforcing the 3-hour limit. And I think that's what I want. I don't like how big that is. If this train is full, we're enforcing the 3-hour limit. And time zones for those. Okay, that might be better. Nope. It's basically the same. Whatever. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be different. Red. Once. This is safety. Sprays have been changing in our area. Stop punching each other. Okay. And finally, for that side, here we go. Communicate with each other. Check in on each other. Be aware of each other's status. God damn it. What if I just make it status? she the only... Hold on. Oh, you got them? Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Sorry, I had a
Okay.
head pop from someone in the ICU, so
Okay.
Okay, let's continue.
sorry.
No, you're good.
I literally just slipped off the stairs, but I was.
Yeah,
feeling
she
hot.
slipped down the stairs and hit a bunch of stairs on the way down.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't Bravo if there are other people to take care of you, so I came over.
Thank you.
Aha.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with this person that's in PD custody while they're in ICU. Second PD's like donut walling me.
Because they're in a meeting.
Yeah.
They don't do shit when they're in their PD meeting. Alright, well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, sorry for making you come all the way out.
No, you're fine. I was
Really?
literally just down the road.
Remember res
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, bye-bye.
30 minutes, and also, yeah, that's why she needs to be a little more on guard than the girls. Plus, we don't have guns.
My car's still down in the barrio.
I think.
Yes,
Alright, I want to get away from them as soon as possible. Woo! Okay. Okay, last but not least, honestly, there's nothing specific to today. Can I take down that sign without... Yes. We'll do the veggie one. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Okay. Good God, we have so much. Ooh. Where are these from? Oh my God, Riv, please. What else is in here? Hmm? Okay, what? It's not blood, we serve red velvet latte with extra thick chocolate sprinkles. Where are these from? I'm gonna take some of those. The heck? This is the perfect meal. Okay. Oh, the car's over here. I'm gonna do another. Hmm? There you go. Just gonna clean it up a little bit. Okay. God, that's terrifying.
So you understand the technology of our existence.
Hello there.
Hello.
Were you on duty yesterday?
Yeah.
Did anything happen with Charlotte?
Not that I know. She wasn't on duty yesterday, so I don't
She
know.
wasn't?
No.
Okay. She's not like in trouble or anything. I'm just trying to figure something out. Okay.
I mean, she might have been for like a little bit, but
Alright.
nothing compared to like her usual on duty time.
Yeah, she's been like that a little bit.
I mean, I don't know. Like, she doesn't really talk to me anymore, so.
Why not?
I don't know. Like we were trying to figure everything out, and then she got a phone call, and then she just sort of dipped, and it was like, oh, okay, then I guess a phone call is more important than trying to repair our friendship.
Oh.
So I texted her saying like, hey, are we gonna continue the conversation tomorrow? She said, yeah, let's do it. That was 3 days ago. So
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's kind of concerning.
Yeah,
You guys had a falling out?
sort of, I guess, but like not like completely.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the agency my wife uses. You knew that. So are you planning
Where'd this go? Did I drink that? No. Where did it go? Alright.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't entirely know everything that's up with her, so. And I know
That's
last
okay.
night she was drinking a lot, so.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh my god. 80K and Panda, thank you guys for the raids. Hello there. Oh, 80K, you did one earlier. I just missed it because I was AFK. But Panda, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I missed the raid itself because I was AFK, I think. Alright. Let's see what I can figure out then. Thanks.
Alright, no
Are
problem.
you going on duty?
Probably later, yeah.
Okay, well you stay safe, alright?
I'll try to. You too.
Always. Why is it so dirty? Paragon Mitchell, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. So wait, now we have a prince and a paragon. Both of them named Mitchell. Hello, dirt. Get off the car. That be you. I think that did it. Okay. It is the pretty car. Thank you. Respect for the drip. Okay. Bruh, if I had a car that looked like this, I would be so happy. Wonder if Max is here. I don't think he is. 4D-Sto, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate you. You just woke up, Sharon. Well, it sounds like you deserve the rest. Hey, Joseph.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
Not bad. Have you seen Max?
He should be here soon.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm just waiting for him right now because do a delivery.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Very easy delivery when it's right across the street.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Especially if you need something on short notice, because I can
Mhm.
get right to it. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
What you been up to?
Mostly just working.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, fuck.
Mm. And I want
What,
to talk to him about making a custom drink for that's like EMS themed.
Oh hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So did you hear that we may be rebuying our portion of Shortwave from Miss Tessa?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Sent her over a pretty nice offer.
Mm-hmm.
Lawyer drew up the contracts and whatnot. We're just waiting to try to catch her. She's very elusive over there, you know, in the forest and stuff like that. It's kind of hard to catch her.
Well, if you text her, you're never gonna get an answer.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
You have to call her. She usually wakes up like 5-6 hours from now.
Yeah, I know. And the thing is, I'm usually going to sleep like 3 or 4 hours from now. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Someday it'll happen. Someday.
You just gotta catch her.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
Maybe
I
should
said,
just like
yeah.
set up like a really big cage with like.
No.
What would Tessa go after? Something vegan.
I don't.
Tofu.
I don't think you should get a cage involved.
Yeah, tofu's the way to go, I think.
Don't cage her.
Well, I mean, it would just be like a
No,
catch and release, you know?
No.
Like you just get a big old
Don't
cardboard
cage
box
her.
with a stick. I'll wait in the bush.
Please.
And as soon as I see her go for the tofu,
Joseph,
I'll yank
please.
the stick.
No cages.
Okay. No cardboard boxes either?
Not for her, no.
Okay.
Just, you know, call her.
I mean, I'll definitely try. I mean,
It might mean you have to stay up a little. What? What has he done? I think that's the lady that had the tow truck the other day. Oh, okay. I was gonna try and find out what he'd done.
Well, Max seems to be stuck at the Jewel Dragon, so
Oh.
I'm gonna let him know to let me know when he's done, because I thought he was like I saw his car over here, so I thought he was here.
Mm-hmm. Does he work at the Jewel Dragon?
I don't know. He says he's waiting on Karina.
Oh, and Karina.
Wait, you know, I think he may. I don't know.
That or he's getting something repaired by Karina.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just go back to Shrugway then.
All right.
It was nice seeing you. Okay.
Good to see you too.
I won't try to trap Miss Tessa.
Please don't cage her.
You've convinced me.
All right. You too. I shouldn't have to convince you not to put her in a cage, but okay. All right. You know, sometimes it's not so bad sleeping in. And it wasn't even just Joe that she was thinking about. She literally got put in a cage last year by CG. Cleo did put her in a cage like 2 weeks ago, it's true. Who is the real bad guy? I might need to replace the mailbox soon at the firehouse. Where did my drink go? Did I put it some? No. Someone took my drink from me. Is that the only thing I'm missing? There was something here. No, because I would have seen if he searched me. That's weird. Well, no, I'm not concerned about the fact that I don't have enough to drink. There was a drink here that I was going to show people, because these aren't for sale yet. These are for the Scout storefront. Here, I'll show you. Okay, I don't hear it. Boom. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we got the drinks in. That's not what I wanted. Actually, no, it is what I wanted. We have the Polito Punch, the Chumash Crush, the Alamo Breeze, the Josiah Mist, the Chiliad Cooler, and the Fang Tongva. Oh, was she previewing new items that had just come in? Is that why it looks like this? She was showing off the new items that were added. I love that. Yeah, earlier I walked in and, oh, then Reese, 5 minutes from Storm. Nice. Yeah, earlier I walked in and I saw the 2 tents and it didn't occur to me that you couldn't place those indoors before. And I was like, Nikita, what have you done? And then I saw the kayaks and again, it didn't occur to me that these are new. I finally did it! Oh. But it didn't occur to me that these are new. And I was just like, Nikita, what have you done? What are you doing? What's happened? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm good. But that's pretty sick that you can put tents inside now. And the kayaks are new. And new display stuff. Got a lot of pants. Pants. And also, the tattoo shit's new. That's pretty sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here before I get stuck and I can't leave. But yeah. We had a Chumash Crush earlier that Dulio gave us. And now we no longer have it. And that makes me sad. Because I have a feeling he gave it to me because he makes a joke about the ocean dumping thing all the time. Alright. So, I gotta do it with the single apostrophe and not the double quotation marks. Finn's car looked like the Alamo Breeze earlier. I really like the Josiah. The Josiah Mist is honestly my favorite one. Yeah, I had 2 of them and now one of them is gone. I don't know where it went. And I'm sad about it. Would they charge a fee to recolor the text on current items? I don't know. That's not what I wanted, but I thought I heard something. God damn it. Ah! No, it's not mixed in with anything. It's just gone. So either I dropped it somewhere, or it's just gone. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I can just make another one. She ragdolled. The way she ragdolled through the air was so dumb. Oh. I can't drive 135. This car doesn't go that fast. Yeah, at least I'm just unconscious. Was I going 135? I didn't think this car could go 135 anymore. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, car still works. I think the song that was playing too was Fuck Around and Find Out, Fafo. Ooh, 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 ooh. You can get this gas. Where's Neil McGrill and you need him? Oh, Winston. Just physically? Let's go see if Max is around. Huh? What? I can't tell if it's a legitimate question or a lead up to something. That's absolutely a baiting question. Because obviously that's bad. Whatever, dude. This has Elton John vibes.
What if you're everything I need? From my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing?
It's not the piano, it's the way he sounds. I didn't even notice the piano. I was literally just thinking more the way he was singing. Oh, this is a cute song.
When there seems like there's just too much rain,
don't worry,
things will be tickety-boo. When you can't handle any more pain, don't worry, things will be tickety-boo. Tickety-boo, tickety-boo, tickety-boo. Don't let it consume our love tomorrow. Don't worry, things will be tickety-boo. 'Cause you don't deserve all of that sorrow. Well, don't worry, things will be tickety-boo. Tickety-boo, tickety-boo, tickety-boo.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. If Max is inside. Actually, do I have Max's number? feel like I do. I don't? Oh, there he is. Oh, Max. Just who I was looking for.
What's up?
So I heard that you guys do like custom drinks for like groups.
Indeed we do. I call them crew brews.
I love that. Would it be possible to concoct something like EMS themed?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. I wanted to see if I could like talk that over with you. I
Yeah,
don't really
sure.
I don't really know anything about mixing drinks and what makes them good, but like I feel like EMS would like that.
Yeah, is there any like specific style of drink you're looking for?
Well, I was kind of thinking since it's like EMS, something like, I don't know, blue. You know how they make those drinks are like, it's one color and then there's like another color that's like mixed in, but like not completely. Like it could look like, it could look like blood, basically.
Yeah, I think I know the style of drinks you're
Yeah,
thinking of.
yeah. I think that would be cool. And then maybe like a little bit of fire too, because we station at the firehouse.
Like the drinks on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Yeah?
What would you want it to be called?
I don't know. I didn't think that far yet.
The Life Alert.
Actually, I love that.
Yeah, we'll go for that then.
Or the
Yeah, I'll see if I
self-transport.
Oh, the self. Okay, I like the self
The
transport.
self-transport. I like that.
Yeah, we'll go for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see what I can get made for it.
Awesome, awesome. Would it cost me anything to commission this of you?
Nope, for the crew brews, it's completely free.
Okay. I love that. Okay, and I trust you to make it delicious.
Oh, as always.
Figured it would be a nice little surprise for them.
Yeah, once I've got it done, I'll let you know.
Okay. I appreciate that, Max.
No worries. I have actually been meaning to contact EMS for that for a bit.
Oh, really?
Actually, I've got some PD ones. It's meant to be,
Yeah.
different crews in town, and EMS is a
Yeah,
crew.
I was talking with Raina about them yesterday because she was talking about the Neon Tigers one and how like just anyone can have one if they have a crew.
Yeah, just,
And I was like, oh, an EMS one would be nice, especially because me and Riv.
the self-transport.
I like the
Yeah.
self-transport. It's funny.
You know, I'll get that done as soon as I can.
I appreciate you. Take your time. There's no like rush. Also, Joseph was trying to find you earlier. Did he ever get a hold of you?
Yes. Just delivering off the order I put in.
Okay.
Believe that,
As long as he
That's
got
what's
you.
it.
Well, I
Hello
will
there.
let you go then.
Yep. Oh, I just got
See
the
you
gold rush,
later.
not the other stuff.
Not yet, but she's working on it. It's kind of why she's spending a little bit more time in Mirror Park. She likes Mirror Park. It's just sometimes she doesn't have time for it. And I have a hard time sitting in one place for too long. Okay. Let's see.
This is heaven, this is hell, this is life, can't you tell? Late nights, hang tight,
I'm trying to decide what to do. Cause I have a feeling Bryce is probably doing Bananigans. So he's not gonna be available. Don's probably gone to bed. Gonna see about Winston. He didn't answer yet. Found out you have vertigo, so now you have to go through physical therapy to learn how to balance. Oof. You got this. Bananigans. Yeah, that's what they're called. Bananigans. What if we... What if... Let's see. What do you have here? Do you have anything? What have you got? Oh my god. They have so many now. Oh, it's cute though! Oh my god, I love it. None of them are the one I... Although... I think I gotta do that. Let's see. Let's do... Okay, 320. What color is this car? Gray with a pink pearlescent. That's not silver. It's not light enough. It's one of the grays. Coffee. Okay. Wait. Are you back to 100K? Didn't take long. Four. Where do you look there? Pretty sure they don't have... Let's see. Oh, wait! Wait a second! Oh, it's perfect. 2K, okay. God, these plushies are so expensive. Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at GPS when... Digital den now so amazing. Good God, the moon looks huge. Why does the moon look so close? Why is it looks like it's descending upon us. But why? I am concerned. The underpass market is open. Oh. It's a Death Star. Bring out the football flute. What is the football flute? Majora must be somewhere nearby. Oh, I see. The ocarina. Got it. Alright, let's see if we can give Mr. Winston a call. We got him hot chocolate. Winston. Winston. Oh, you meant the beverage, not just tea. Green beer. This week's NOS. Wait, NOS isn't just. Wait, is it not green anymore? Is NOS purple now? Wait, I wanted green NOS. Why is it purple? No. Get back the green. I want green NOS. Oh God. Oh, that's a neat picture. There you go. I'll be around today. Yes. Let's fix that one. Oh, jeez. Ah! There you go. Winston, give me attention. I demand it. The Tavium Mountains. Oh. That wasn't very far. Whoops. Do you guys want to see what I worked on the other day? Hit him with the unknown number call. I can show you this one because it doesn't have anyone's information on it. And it's also just a me project, so it's okay. Where is it? I'm working on a new hire handbook for Little Paws. This is very, very much bare bones, skeleton. I don't have a lot finished yet because I also worked on a roster and training sheet, among other things. But I worked on this. I started it with a cute little welcome to Little Paws Animal Hospital. Wait, why does that look like that? Whatever. And then I've got this started. So you've been newly hired at the Animal Hospital. This handbook that you started. And then we've got all of this going on. Yeah. I'm going with what I wish, whenever I do something like this, I think to myself, what are things that I would have liked to have known right away? Oh, hi, Pickles. Right away, as opposed to, like, eventually, you know? So, I've got all these things. Vet techs and pocket pets. As a vet tech, you're able to do appointments for pocket pets without the supervision of a junior vet plus. So I've got all these. I included the pet rocks at the bottom. And then we have like helpful. I'm going to start with like helpful tips. So I've got a screenshot of my form and a screenshot of Shirley's form. This is what she does after the appointment. So she does one of these and then she does this to make it pretty for everybody. And then, you know, common ways to do the appointment. A 1 to 20 scale of how something looks to them, slash roll 120. Bundy especially likes these. So many ones. And then, like, you know, things to, you know, helpful things for people to, like, look for. But yeah, that's what I worked on the other day. Pickles. It's the boy. The sweetest boy. And we love him. We're not gonna scare him. Because we love him. The longest boy. It's true. We love him so much. I doubt we can go up there and sit with him. I bet he runs off. Wait. No? We can sit with the boy. Oh my god. We can sit with him. We can sit with the boy! Perfect. Hi, Pickles. When will our Winston return from the war? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna be quite a day. James Randall's already gotten started. Uh-oh. I'm very curious about this shop, so I think I'll go take a look. I think this used to be like a modeling agency. I think so. But yeah, you're doing what I do for my offline job for a video game job. I do a lot of behind the scenes and OOC shit for Kiki's various jobs. Just because it's often just easier that way to keep track of things and make things easier. So I don't mind putting in the extra time to make somebody else's life less challenging. Look at the boy! He's so sweet. I love him. Why are his eyes like that, though? Is it just reflecting the moonlight? Is that what it's supposed... He looks sad! He looks like he's about to cry! Pickles, who hurt you? We'll kill them. We'll kill them, Pickles. We would do this for you. We would commit war crimes for you. What do we do to Pickles? We didn't do anything to Pickles. We're sitting here just vibing with Pickles. Is he a fox? No, he's a coyote. What did Tessa do to Pickles? Tessa would never do anything to Pickles. Tessa loves Pickles. Are we sure? Yes. I'm pretty sure Tessa loves her animals more than she loves Kiki. You have a clip that says otherwise? Winston! Winston, where have you gone? I gotta go, Pickles. I gotta make sure Winston's not dead. But you be a good boy, okay? Can I pet him? I can pet him. What's this? I forgive you, punch.
Popcorn, where are you? Oh, there you are. What? Oh, butt first, huh? What are you? Why did I get the butt first, huh? It's gonna be like that today, isn't it?
I love that her name is Popcorn.
Well, I'll have you know. Oh, okay. All right.
Nom nom nom. Wait. Wait, the commands are graze, nom nom nom. Oh, that's cute. Has Kiki met Popcorn yet? No.
Okay,
She doesn't know about
you.
Popcorn yet.
Popcorn, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, butt first, huh? What are you? Why did I get the butt for you?
The cut. Oh God. No!
No! No!
No! Pickles! Pickles, no! I did not mean to do that. Why did I screenshot that? You were a good boy. Oh, I should go. Oh God. Huh. Well. You be safe, Pickles, okay? I love you. Oh no. Popcorn's the new favorite. Okay. Pickle's seen some shit. No! That song ended literally as I... Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Ah! Popcorn, please. No! No! Why'd you reach toward me? But also, Kiki hasn't been around to meet Popcorn, so... Where are they? Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go to work. Because if Winston's not answering...
Loving you is getting harder and harder to do. 'Cause my head says no, but my phone keeps calling you.
Oh no.
And you never pick
Wait,
up,
what?
you got nothing to do.
Oh my god.
But you say that you want me as I want you. Over and over like it's Red Rover. Will your games ever be through? Play me over and over, Pac-Man and Lover. Hoping you run out of quarters soon. Don't
Huh. Ooh, ooh. Winston can't answer. He's dead. More parking. Okay. Sign in. It's Friday. Oh, hello, everyone.
Hey, Chief Key.
What's up?
I'm just saying hey.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, just meeting Jason's or Jack's boyfriend, Jason.
Oh,
to
nice to
by the
meet
way.
you.
Hello.
Jack's pretty good. He gets nervous sometimes, but he's good at his job.
I'm alright, you know. I just don't like seeing all the gizzards, you know. That freaks me out.
Oh.
Seeing what?
I don't know.
Oh,
Gizzards are
honey.
bird parts.
Yeah.
I don't know what he. I don't know what he
Oh,
means by
honey.
gizzards. I think that's like on vultures and
The
stuff.
shit I've seen. Right, who we got? We got.
See, you took 30, by the way. That's a good call.
Oh my god, what's happening here? He's gone. Ooh. What I should do? What I should do is actually before I get into being on duty. Is I should
Yeah, that's a good one.
I should take advantage of being off duty and try and get some canine appointments in. Saved it.
Stuck in your head, don't know what to say, but you've done a lot before. You know what it's like to be lonely. You know what it's like to be stuck. It's all up in that gray matter, soaking up all your ugly thoughts. There's always a time. You just don't know what to say. Overthink what you while your mind's in disarray. Overthink what you while your mind's in disarray.
Ugh. Fuck.
Soaking up all your happiness. Every time they talk to you, you just don't know what to say. Overthinking what you do while your mind's in disarray.
All right. We'll head inside. And we'll see how many vet appointments you can get. Hello, canine department. I will be at the Little Paws Animal Hospital for a bit if any of you are due for an appointment for your canine. Feel free to call or text. And don't forget yeah, they've been back for a little while. I'm not sure if the other day was a fluke or not, honestly. Because they were back the next storm, I think. Alright. And don't forget your bite test volunteer. Okay. So, we have a couple. Okay. I don't have any reports to write because I've already written them all. I just have to. Oh my god, it's terrifying every time. I just have to wait for them all to show up. Or, you know, contact me. I do know that dude is due. Dan. I'll be available at the animal hospital for dude today if you need. Okay. Okay. I also want to check a couple things here. I want to check. Oh yeah, the people versus Crocodile Steve. Does Tessa need? So I've been looking at a few dockets, the last few days, and one of them is the Rusty case by Tessa. Or Croc shot the hell out of him. Excuse me. And the People's D is a veterinary report after the incident. Is Ray gonna remember to give that to her, or should I send that to her? Because I just finished writing it the other night. Let's see. Are there any others here that had my attention? Where did...
Something is missing. Where did it go? Hmm? Oh, did they do what I thought they were gonna do? Or did it never make it? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I was looking for a specific thing. Okay. Who else wanted a vet appointment? Oh my god, why is he the way that he is? Oh. Let's see what you've done. Ah, that's a really good shot of the car. I like it. That's why I zoom in on this shit. It's so dirty though. Should have cleaned it. Oh well. It's a really good shot, Winter. I like it. It is pretty sick. And the moon too. You're right, you're right. Okay. So, Who needs appointments who might be around right now? So here's my predicament. I want to put her in the yellow pages, or I want to put up her business card. Where is it? The problem is her phone number is on the business card. This is her business card. And she doesn't want Janice to get her phone number. And we don't know if Janice is around. Which makes it really difficult to get a hold of her. What could possibly go wrong? We get attacked. And we've been doing so good. Well, if Janice shows up, we're gonna blap blap. Wait, where's my gun? Wait, what? What? Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on, this is actually not good. Can I do any of my other weapons? Okay. Okay, I can do that. Can I do my knife? Okay, so I can do everything but the gun. And no, I did try shooting it. It just doesn't work.
What the heck? This is very bad. What if I buy a new gun? Is the gun the problem? I saw that coming. Ah! Oh, I don't have any cash. Fuck me. Is there an ATM? Yes. How much is a gun? 250, right? Uh, 290. All right. Alright. See what happens if I buy a new one. We have an F and X right now. Let's get a Beretta. Okay. Okay, it's just that gun. I don't like that. What do I do with the old one? I don't want someone to get their hands on it by mistake. Or not by mistake, but... Oh. Well... I know where I can put it. Just bush dump it like the Crims do. Fixed. I was tempted to buy another FNX to see if it was the FNX specifically that was scuffed, but what if it was and then I was just out a gun, you know? Oh. What is scuffed about it? I can't take it out. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of it. Oh, a Hellion. How nice. Oh, do I? Okay. That is the bad one. Okay. Okie dokie. Keep that there. Put that there.
Rain falls, and the clouds gather in the sky. Painful,
I think I'm just gonna go on duty.
like I'm stabbed with a knife. Yeah, why'd you do me like that? Do it like that? I don't know. Yeah, why'd you do me like that? Do it like that? Oh, I don't know. We're stuck in this circle. Wanna go back to the times we didn't care. But you already know that can happen. Oh yeah, still remember us laughing. Oh yeah, when it was just you and I. Yeah, I just wanna go back to the days when we roll around and play all day. When we
Well, if the calls roll in, we'll just get off duty and go do them. Or we'll just 10-7 for them. Alright, try that again. Also, it's Friday. I had to double check. Did we put up the business card? No, because Kiki's been doing so good about not having her phone number put out there for them to just take. So, I don't know. Oh, right. What's up with the Asian mom lip? What are you talking about? Oh, we have 2 of this outfit. Alright, let's start with a base. I should ask Ray how Rusty's doing. How is Rusty doing?
Nothing's gonna happen to the D10. Should we go with the Riv method of just... Why park it in the garage? Because there's no other parking spots! All the other parking spots are taken. We'll call this Riv Friday. We'll do a super relaxed look. It's the only parking spot. The car will be fine. Is there a blue one? There is. The D10 will be fine. I don't think that you get D10 level cars from the boosts that come from this location. But also it very clearly has a personal livery on it and is not a boost car. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. I wish I could get away with these pants, but they don't work. No, we're just going for super relaxed today. I just haven't changed the shirt over because I don't know if I'm keeping that shirt. Or if I'm doing... Oh my goodness, why do I keep yawning? I'm so sorry. What is this? What the hell? Okay, you know what? I'll do, God, you know what would be nice? This would be nice. It would be so comfy. Anyway. Okay, I'm probably just gonna go with the...
on the engine of the on the dashboard using the engine of the ambulance.
What?
What's happening out there?
Please do not. I will report it as a crime, and Crocodile Steve will kill you.
What is happening out there? What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna go with the shorts with the fishnets, because fuck it. Hmm? Ah. I wonder, is there a blue? Not really. Not really. I mean, there's a light blue. Can't really make it work. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I think it's 8? No. Which version is it? Oh, it might be this one. Oh, helps if I... Oh my god. I think I got it. Oh, wait. Here we go. Wait, wait, wait. Yes. I fixed it. I wish there was a belt. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's the glove. No, okay. Let's do this. I just realized I don't know if I have the money for this. One moment. Hey, we did. Hell yeah. What was that about Croc murdering someone? Is he in his head?
I think so.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Donut's cooking some ramen on the dashboard.
What was he yelling about? People dying? What?
Who, Pred?
Croc murdering someone?
Because I said to him that I would take his rib off his ambulance, and he's like, no, because I'll tell Croc and he'll kill you. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Jesus. That's so much.
He's gonna run out of gas.
He sure is. Alright. I wouldn't call this sufficient for an ATV day. Gonna get my ammo real quick. Ooh. That's what I wanted. I am going to kill Dominic Toretti, says Stanley Wilkinson. Oh boy.
Del Perro, trackers off. Trackers off. Last seen southbound Del Perro. Probably well, actually, it looks like trackers back on. Elysian Fields. Still southbound Elysian Fields. Looks like they're heading westbound.
Oh, we look fine.
Westbound El Rancho. Westbound El Rancho. Set point's going to be Carson Avenue and Strawberry. Trackers off for me.
Trackers off again.
This is gonna take longer than I thought, so I'm rolling full 10-7, Jason. You're on your own.
What, you don't know how to cook ramen?
Did that pick back up
Tex
over by
says, thank you for the 6 months. We appreciate you.
Ramen, and I'm reheating it
so.
properly.
Reheating it?
Wait, what?
No,
Reheating
like
ramen?
I think.
I got 2 big bowls because I'm a very.
Looks sort of like a GTR.
I'm a big boy.
Oh my.
I ate one the other day. Now I'm having this
Westbound
one.
Adams Apples code 4.
It was so tempting to like lockpick the ambo while he was in it and relocate it. But then he woke up. They should be rolling around because it is the 24th.
Yeah, we could always hide it.
I
Very
kind of
true.
needed to go to calls.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with the. I don't want to mess with that. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're fine.
Hotel behind on Palominas code 4.
Hey, Kiki.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright.
You look
Fine,
great
it's your
today.
call.
Oh, thank you.
Chick.
Okay. 10-2.
So.
On 5-2 channel 3 collapsed the UTL
So?
lost
trying to think of a
visual.
scenario.
Come back to 8.
Say you're.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll literally use a scenario that literally just happened to me. You're
Okay.
in the. You're going into the parking garage at the hospital with a.
You also want to blame me, Carl Fana, for your razor attacking you and giving up
somebody
all your
drives in
hair.
behind you and
And he's
10-3-8
probably-
RTO.
Oh god, there's so much noise.
Yeah,
What-
RTO
Do
loser.
you know what you do in that situation? So you're
RTO.
in there, the person's in the
Alright,
garage.
I am
taking
going
patients,
to-
They're right in front of you.
Yeah.
Do you know how you'd.
I have a box of Teddy
Depends if
Grahams.
they have a weapon or not, right? Pointing at
Yeah.
you. But if
So-
they point at you, you need 78, right?
374.
Because
Well,
your
how
life
would
is
you
at
call for
danger.
78s in that situation? And what,
What?
are 78s?
78s are emergencies.
No, it's Teddy Grahams. Chocolate chip.
You need backup.
Would you, if they had a weapon, would you just call for 78s, or is there anything else you'd do in the process?
I would probably say that, describe what car they're driving and how they look, what they look like.
Okay.
Brad, are you on freak?
Before you do that, you need to make sure you're safe.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So I believe
So, if they've got a weapon, if you're in the parking garage, you're probably not safe. But
Yeah, just let them do whatever and like.
But at least you
Gunner
know it's
good?
78s, because I think some people are panicked. I literally just had that situation happen, and
What
they
did
didn't have
you
a
do?
they didn't have a weapon out, but I kind of locked them in there with me.
Oh my god. You're not locked in here with, or I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
I locked them
You
in
need to
there.
call an ambulance.
But
Oh,
not
no.
for me.
They said, Charlotte, you don't want to do this. And I was already going up the lift before they saw what I was doing. So I went up, but then I managed to call 78, and fucking Reed Dankley was standing there with a shotgun. So yeah. Hello, criminal, whichever criminal this is. Hello, Aaron called me. What?
Yeah, I grabbed this box last night. Hi, Ray.
Holy shit.
Thank you. Oh,
You're shuffling
Thank
so
you.
hard right now.
I feel like I'm standing too still in one place today. I'm one of
day
those
you're
restless
shuffling.
days.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, K9 department, I'm gonna be at Little Paws, and I think I lasted all of like 20 minutes before I went off and did something else.
Damn.
Jason Malachi, please return my property.
Hmm?
What property?
What?
What?
I had something in my trunk and it ain't there no more.
They've been out here the whole time.
Yeah, what?
I don't think you did tell me that, but now I know.
They've,
man, you're
they've
rich. You can
literally
buy
been out
whatever you
here the
want.
whole time,
Do
don't I?
either of the two of you want $10,000 loans at the casino anymore?
You never
What?
gave me a $10,000
But I
loan.
gave you the option. Oh,
Donut,
I'll
what's
give them-
missing?
Isn't giving me a 10k loan.
I had an anti-booty on duty belt in the back of my ambo as well as some shoes.
I can't tell you, where did you get that from?
Preacher gave out chastity belts.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh, is that not there anymore?
Mine's in my locker.
road and they're going in ammunition.
Aw, man, looks like someone's doing an S++ boost at my house.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell
Holy, you should
yeah.
go stand your ground and defend
I
the
am
property.
not going anywhere near that shit.
So,
It's not my car, I don't care.
Yeah, but if it's at her house, she can, and she doesn't want them there, she can, you know, pass a doctor and shit.
I don't care.
Eastbound Adams Apple near
If
Spark
I'm not there and I'm not getting hurt and they're not stealing my car and they're not hurting my girlfriend or our animals, it's fine.
yeah.
I'm very pick your battles these days.
Yeah, that's fair, I
I
guess.
wonder if the car's gonna be a 10F again. It's always a 10F.
Well, my driveway used to be A pluses, and apparently now it's also S++.
Charlotte, is that the criminal you were trying to call while he was in handcuffs in the hospital?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, God damn it, Charlotte. I'll pick your friends, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have A pluses here now, so.
Well,
that's fine.
What?
Nice.
It's their fault, but if I die, I die.
Why are you dying?
Oh, because
Why are you calling me
it's such
cringe,
a
Julio?
situation. I hate
How
it.
dare you?
So, I had to pick up a guy. He was fully blacked out and unconscious. So when I got to the hospital, psychiatrist came to get him, and it turns out it was my friend. My friends called me to tell me it was him, and I was like, "This is a fucked situation," because I didn't even mean to be involved in it today.
106, the dispatcher,
Yeah.
the operator
So now
under
psychiatrist
528.
knows it was
Sock
me
Carter
that called
hunting you
78.
again?
Yeah, I called 78.
Oh, you did the right thing.
Yeah, but he was pissed about it. And I
Well,
was
that's
like,
the thing, Charlotte. People are always going to be pissed at people who do the right thing. Because those
Yeah.
people are probably doing the wrong thing.
mm-hmm.
You
I
know who
felt
gets the
bad.
most mad about me having to, you know, calling them out for illegal parking? Illegal parkers.
Southbound Olympic and Elgin.
It's just
I'd
how it
rather
goes.
illegal park than, you know,
Vehicles occupied.
steal a patient from the literal hospital.
I think
Well, my point is, if Sock
wouldn't be
Carter
the first time
doesn't want
Psych Carter has
78s,
done that.
If Sock Carter doesn't want 78s getting called on his ass, maybe he
I
shouldn't
think-
do shit that's worthy of getting 78s called on his ass.
All the
That's all.
Teddy Grahams in this
Yeah,
box
that-
are
that's
burnt.
true, and it was so dumb because Then I
I
got
was
to
like,
the
man,
top,
they're all
and
so
Reed had
much
a gun, and
darker
was
than
like, "Let them
usual,
out." And by the time I
but
got
only
down
on the
to let them
back
out again,
where they
the
would be
cops let them
laying
out, and
on
they
like
got
the little
away.
tray. It's a
I
box
didn't know what to
of
do. It's
burnt
like I had
teddy
a rat in a
grams.
mousetrap, and I was like, oh shit, I've trapped Psychota downstairs.
Yeah, they taste kind of burnt
Rat in a
too.
mousetrap. That's one good way to describe
You
Cy
know-
Carter.
No, you
I'm
know,
gonna break off of this far.
out of habit, you lock the door behind you, right? You don't expect a sports car to just drive in. It was so awkward. If I could have
Ugh.
safely unlocked the door, I would have unlocked it and, you know, maybe called
Dispatch, can I
78s, but then
Any actives?
I don't know.
Sounds like a bit of a Pepe meltdown situation.
Yeah.
There was one time I was off duty and just on my bicycle and going by that door for the garage. And as Ash drove in, Colin McKinley drove in behind her and pulled out a gun. So I just kind of went doo-doo-doo-doo around the corner. I was like, hey, I just saw this.
Yep. I mean, that's what you gotta do. There was one time at the bank, I remember, people fighting outside. So, they hadn't come inside the bank yet. Ugh. Give me a second, I got some air in my lungs.
I hope you
guess
have air
that's
in
where
your
air
lungs.
belongs. Yeah. Anyways, people were fighting outside the bank. They didn't come in yet, so they didn't see me doing my guard stuff. And so, you know, this actually happened pretty often. Yeah, I go inside the bank, I retreat to the back area, I place a 911 call from there. See, it's corners are your friend when reporting crime. That's what I've learned.
Rooftops too.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta throw some away real quick.
God,
I don't need them.
On Forum Drive, someone that I just robbed a house, popped my tires.
And 41.
He's in a black vehicle with
Careful, you soldier. Oh my god, Kiki.
Hmm?
Did he pop your tires? Did he tire them?
He's deputy chief, and what I've learned about the chiefs is that they can do whatever they want.
She's my sister.
Yeah. He advised there is a chase going through here.
It's SRU training.
Mr. Malton, not to your voice.
No, I still have them. It'd be a huge waste to just throw away a whole box.
I kind of wish I did tip your ramen over.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, hot ramen in his lap.
It's spicy too. There's like chili oil in it or something.
Oh my god. Hot spicy ramen in his lap.
Are you
Phone call.
kidding me?
Phone.
Hi.
Phone
I
call.
can tell you that he rung me, but he's probably actually doing dishes.
Oh, somebody getting shot.
Shut up.
Fred is getting shot.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Sean, I'm slurping on some udon noodles right now. Can I get back to you?
Some of them are innocent.
Oh yeah, I like spicy. I like slurping on these spicy noodles.
Oh my god.
I grabbed these Teddy Grahams because I wanted cookies last night.
Bagels ready?
While I was hanging out with Lucas and the
Oh,
others while he
shit,
was
okay,
making a
well,
Lego
I'll
set.
definitely be back to you soon.
But all I had was Teddy Grahams.
I'm getting my dog day.
Hell yeah.
Oh yay!
Criminals
I was
asking
gonna
me,
get
look
it
at that,
done, but I
look at that in 311s.
Did what in 311s?
The Adam Porter, you know, people responding to him with like 10 free and stuff.
Oh.
It was suppressed
Yeah, because
gunfire.
apparently it's my problem every time something like that happens.
195.
A firm.
Do we have an individual in the green checker?
Oh, I see, because Clonk said 10. Wow.
He's just in a.
I just say, I don't know, it's some PD, I don't know who it is.
Bring him back to original
I just said,
I
you know
just
what,
fess
can I
up
tell
to
you
it.
this? What? Oh no, I can't. I'm not really supposed to tell them who did it, you know?
You're not supposed to leak that
if
kind
I
of
did
thing.
it, I'll say it. I'll
Oh
say
no,
that
I would
did
say
it.
if I did it. But yeah, no, I
Hey,
straight up.
It's on top next to the car wash. He just shot
Yeah,
at me.
just don't.
He's at the car wash. Building next to the car wash. Building west of the car wash.
The only time you should snitch on your coworkers is if you're going to court of law,
Right there,
you're
right there.
asked
To
to
your right. You just
testify.
passed it, Fred. You just came out of the alley of it.
Or, well, actually, I can think of several other occasions, and I'm not going to bring them up. Never mind.
No, I think there are situations where you should, and I don't think
Yeah.
it should be seen as a bad thing if it's something
Yeah, true,
bad, you
because
know?
we're not actually a gang, so like snitching is just being a good employee.
It's like literally one of the interview questions, you know?
I didn't get interviewed.
He just shut it off.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, light
It's
him up.
kind of disappointed me. I saw that Rex guy getting an interview, and he threw me off the firepower anyway.
No, not Maya.
He's down.
Maya.
Well.
Shooting. It's local.
Oh
Yeah, you
no.
missed out on a really good interview question then, Donut.
Fuck.
Yeah, so that would be us. Do you know what to do in this
The
situation?
guy that shot at me.
Yeah, we need to stage up.
Mm-hmm. You want to show me what?
Could you technically still ask Donut the Bundy question?
Yeah, of course.
I'm curious if he's talking on it.
Ask him
Kevin,
what?
what's it called when you're staging for something?
Like from the interview.
That might be cops. They have someone at
There's a 10 code for staging, Kevin. You know what it is?
Ask that again. Everyone is very loud, Malachi.
Since he didn't do an interview, could you still ask him the Bundy question or no?
Let me get the wording.
There's a question about
There's a black AMG green underglow ton in it.
My
I
interview
know
was
what
only
you
like
mean.
3 questions.
Oh.
3 questions for Jason. Do you wear the bow tie all the time? Do you wear the glasses all the time? And do you ride the bicycle all the time? Yes.
Yeah, just
I knew you took my shoes. Oh!
See if people are saying anything.
There's a single shoe.
Yeah, here's a single shoe too.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Fucking bullies.
Here it is.
Clear right now. I do see Maya down.
I'm asking Donut, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Donut.
The individual that Logan has is on
You arrive on scene to an officer who has been stabbed with a metamorphine needle. The officers on scene take you to the officer and give you cocaine to give to that officer who has been stabbed by metamorphine to counteract the downer of the morphine with the upper of the cocaine. What do you do?
Holy shit.
That's a
Holy
hard
shit.
one.
That is a hard one. Oh.
I got this 95. Where are we triaging real quick?
And the officers gave me the cocaine?
Yes, so an officer is, you know, high on metamorphine because somebody injected them with it, and they're, you know, they're suffering from it, and one of the officers has gone, hey man, I got this cocaine from the evidence locker, give it to him to counteract the metamorphine.
Okay, I'll put it in a baggie, save it for later. I'm gonna give it to Riv to earn some credit and some points with him.
Okay.
And I administer the proper medicine and not cocaine.
Come down for him proper.
Or, I don't know, let's see. Did he do the metamorphine himself? Is it a drug-addicted officer?
No, it was very much against his will.
28. We want to put barriers down and for him.
Yeah, no, I take the cocaine, but I don't consume it or use it on the patient.
Consume?
Yeah.
Everyone, can you shut your engine off?
You don't eat it.
It's like whenever Tessa says she doesn't eat weed. That's adorable.
Yeah, I mean, consume cocaine, you know? Yeah. you know, you sprinkle it all you get some nice honey frosted, you get some honey nut Cheerios, and you sprinkle the cocaine on it, and then you eat it up. It's like frosted Cheerios. Which, by the way, are the best Cheerios.
Wait.
Guys, remember we have 5 years.
Wait, you.
Yeah, you put cocaine on cereal.
Yeah, I can.
Like it's sugar.
Oh yeah.
Is it
I mean, I
water
guess you
cereal
could put
as
it on
well?
a steak like it's salt too.
This
I mean,
is something that you do on the regular donut.
Well, when I was, you know, when I got fired from Fleesa and I went on a drug fueled descent into madness, I experimented with some things. And, I mean, yeah. I mean, if they didn't want you to use it like sugar, it wouldn't look so much like sugar. Duh.
I mean, you can see the scene about flour.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I could make cocaine bread.
Yeah.
Like using substitute flour or cocaine for flour.
I mean, people have edibles, so just use cocaine instead of weed.
Who's leading the scene
It's
right
like
now?
edible coffee is what that is.
Edible coffee. Off of, collecting the evidence from shooting Maya.
Eat your caffeine.
Oh my god.
Just put coffee in the freezer.
What rooftop?
Anyways, no, for real though, I would give it to Rev. I would give the cocaine to Rev.
You're running
The
into me, bud.
bison are up there. The Pap and Go, or let Pap.
See, I straight up would have gave the cocaine to the officer.
Be advised that black AMG.
That's what they answered with too. I was like, yeah, I'll do it.
There's one individual getting in.
Showed up on scene of black AMG was fleeing.
Nah,
Guys are gonna come back
one
out.
officer ain't
Like
worth
cars.
nearly as much as getting credit with Rev.
We have another GSF
I'm pretty
vehicle
sure
in
you'll
front
get
of the
credit from
Fire
Riff for giving
building
an officer
on
cocaine.
Strawberry.
Oh, actually, shit, that's a good point.
Of course.
Probably get. Yeah, I probably could just double it up and just give the officer the cocaine. Then when I tell Mr. Chainsaw Surgeon himself, Reverend Tim Rivera, he'd be like, Elliot, what the hell is that big old...
What?
Y'all see that helicopter?
Is it clear for EMS?
Was it not Air One? I mean, not
Oh, it was a big
Lifeline?
one.
You're the one running
It was a big one. It looked like one of them helicopters. that-
I heard it, but I didn't see it.
Clear to go ahead and move in.
Flew towards Mirror Park. Maybe
Was
that's
it like a
Air
cargo?
Oh, no, that's not Airclaw One. He would have been coming from Air X.
The guy jogging around the kill bear, tell him to get out of here.
Almost looks
Did it have,
military,
like-
honestly.
Oh, so it's probably a cargo boat then, yeah.
Replace it with another barrier.
EMS 23.
Some guy just tried to pay me to have sex with him at the vault. Wait, what?
Prostitution charge.
That's Jeff Waters. Don't believe a thing he says. He's a killer.
warned him we're gonna open fire if he keeps going.
Pointed a gun at me yesterday.
Just so that barrier's way too far away. You need to bring the barrier
what did
back
you do?
towards the main scene.
I asked for a ride.
Way too large.
Oh.
What, you didn't call it Uber?
I'm gonna bring him.
He is. He was driving a taxi at the time. He was shepherding around Charlotte and Happy and Brielle, who were all wasted. Off
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I think they all got crispified at a bonfire down at Chumash.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna barrier close.
Mysteriously, Mr. Waters was the only one who
Barriers
wasn't.
are set up a lot closer. We should be good.
I mean, if he was their ride, he was probably just...
Yeah,
Do I
something
have a
else
unit
happened
collecting
with
evidence
Jeff.
on scene?
Hey, something else happened later?
Rooftop's been collected.
And I can't see much, but all I can say is that he was in ICU.
Deserved.
Can we also get another barrier put on the western side of Forum? You only have one of these.
I can say that because I've been ICU'd many times.
Wait, what?
Holding on twice.
I think I've been ICU'd by now. I think I've been ICU'd about a dozen times.
Oh my god.
I should ask the doctor. You think they still got medical reports from 2021?
Maybe. Probably not easy to find. Although, I feel like they probably archive MDW after a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be stupid not to.
Report is thrown up. Should be GSF.
Oh, I'm so warm. I think that's contributing to why I feel so sleepy. Because when I'm hot, I just...
I like that somebody said Charlotte's my dealer, and somebody
then
else had to
clarified.
ask which one.
If it's in
Yeah,
regards
the
to
clarification's pretty
fire,
funny.
that one has been collected. I don't
Let's see,
know
there's
about
Charlotte
the
Green, Charlotte Fairfield, Charlotte,
Spade.
Thomas.
Charlotte Spade, of course.
Are you collecting the one for
Wait a
Mike?
minute.
There's a Charlotte
me and
Thomas
Shelby
as well who's in the lost.
Jeff Waters retweeted it, but he said Charlotte Firefield instead of Fairfield.
Oh.
Damn.
That's pretty funny.
A lot of people have been getting fired.
Yeah.
Maybe Craig's next.
Wait, who got fired?
I doubt that.
Charlotte Fairfield.
She means from PD.
Yeah, no, we fired people, but they're people that if we said their name, you'd be like, who? Which is why they got
Willow
fired.
got fired. I know that one.
Huh? Who? What?
Willow?
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad for her. The PTSD got the best of her.
EMS to the Crusade.
290 will break barriers.
Yeah, I learned that yesterday.
Same.
626, same traffic.
There's a green Komodo back in the area.
Well, speaking of cocaine.
Southwest bound towards Maze Bank Arena.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe Willow was on cocaine. You know, I knew she was trouble. I knew from the beginning that she was trouble. Well, not from the beginning, but I knew when she, bashed my head in with the crowbar.
you were trouble when you walked in.
I knew then that she was trouble. Only y'all had listened.
There's a guy in
Only
handcuffs.
y'all
What
had
are we doing?
I mean, hey, she wouldn't live the biker life.
He's coming right back for him.
Because when you're a prospect, that's all you get called.
Huh?
Trainee or
Like
all
in
prospect?
MCs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Donut.
Oh my god!
I saw a fly on your hat. You got a gun out? No, you got your brass
290, I'll
knuckles.
stay on scene until Logan gets back.
Watch it.
Hey, Prime, thank you.
I'm waiting for my ice pack, you unapologetic piece of shit.
Oh my god!
Hey, Donut, do you want
Did
to
you just hit me and let me deal with it? Come on.
Yeah, kinda.
Ice
This
me
first
up,
aid kit's
bitch.
inside.
Donut,
Ice me up, you poor. You're a poor. Ice me up.
Holy fuck!
$10,000.
Donut, do you want a
We'll
sword?
see.
Hey, Prime.
Yeah, I have like
Sword,
$600,000 now, Kiki.
Here, have a sword.
$300,000 one at the casino.
What's my school fund?
I'm taking that.
You
You
stole
are
a
not.
sword, man.
Anyone able to
What
take
the
the vehicle
fuck?
or should I just call Luke? Units on scene, if driver can move
Yeah,
out.
I read what it said on the label, and I was really hoping that it would show on the back, but it doesn't.
Everyone
But it's just an
drop a
umbrella.
co-pilot off to get any vehicles that don't have somebody driving.
The label was like, "Hey, do you want to look like those cool racers with a sword on their
Oh,
back?" I was like,
yeah.
Yes, let's go.
I think it's something he wants to look into, but right now,
Logan has just got back.
all he can do is the umbrellas.
Dispatch from 957 is the team code for
What the hell?
What?
Extra units break off.
Go on.
Last, please. The team code
What are you- what the
for
hell?
informs and the extra
He's
units
broken.
break off.
Somebody's coming after Sean Dean. Sean's amazing.
Hmm?
Like, who's going after Sean?
Drive to attach it.
On water.
Oh, Aries.
Can we get a channel for the cleanup on
Oh,
four,
it's just
please?
Aries.
Let's approve the cleanup of the situation to Charles Street. Thank you.
Well, I stand for Sean. He's a cool guy.
I think this is a pretty regular thing from Aries.
Yeah.
Mm.
Copy that. Marking en route.
Big stretches, you know?
374, 10-8.
I'm coming here.
Coswaldo.
That's my mayor, standing for truth and justice.
374, 10 to a black and color Camacho eastbound.
Keyword is court.
MRPD. Peak. There's something up that black Camacho. I've been hearing about the black Camacho for 3 hours now.
And it grips.
I'm ETL on that black Camacho. Gotcha. Yeah, it just almost hit me as I was.
That's definitely a twat.
What?
That's a twat. That's a twat about twat. I don't know. Sabrina Faye.
Oh.
Faye? Yeah.
I'm surprised she hasn't.
Chat, I'm feeling antsy. I can't just sit and do nothing. What do I do? I need to be doing something, and I feel like I'm not doing anything. Is that Bryce?
Interstate Boulevard, eastbound, AMG car comes back to Tilly, occupied one time.
Dispatch 37476 to latest 911.
That helicopter definitely just exploded.
Ah.
I watched it.
Okay, additional 77s are saying they kidnapped a bear.
Give me a second. I'm doing the lap.
Hello?
Hey, Jason.
Oh God.
Carmine, can we get additional 77s? They said they had someone kidnapped that attempted to assassinate Bang Buddha.
Yeah, 331's on his way.
It's on the wind farm.
Let's see.
Dispatch, can you respond to them saying units
Where did the explosion happen?
No, actually disregard. Don't answer them because they have someone else.
That's what I thought.
I will not pull in till we get it, till additionals are with me. We group in, we go out together.
And 4, I'm north on Los Santos.
Code 2.
Yeah, 64 same traffic going up on Los Santos. You're ahead of Carmine.
How many units we got on this? 3. Alright, Logan, should we keep this on main freight until we get more units?
Yeah, let's keep it on main for now.
Wait, where are they? Hell yeah.
When I get one unit here, I will. I'm just off Sonora Freeway right now. At the bottom.
Yeah.
So when we get on scene, you want us
Ah,
to
it's
detain
back there.
everybody?
Speed? Yeah.
You said power station by the airfield, correct?
Where? Look at where my blip is. Okay, Carmine, we're gonna roll.
Wait, hold. There's another unit that's really close. Maya, what's your 20?
Where is he? Is he up on the?
Not Sonora
Yeah,
way.
Maya's going the other way to cut him off in case of
Yeah, it's fine. We're north on Sonora Way. We have multiple local police officers being shot here at the power station. That's an additional.
Okay, we're gonna move in because you're calling out the power station.
Yeah, multiple officers being shot, local police officers. There are 2 individuals with guns shooting at local sheriffs.
On the road.
Okay, that has nothing to do with the now. All that we're originally responding to.
Fuck.
Dispatch, can we get a frequency for 911 call?
Oh my God.
Good, 911 call response. Chonfo, moi Chonfo, thank you, Chonfo.
see if I can.
Just a Maya.
No, that was the wrong way. Oh wait, there's a ramp over there. Hell yeah. Nope. I don't want it. I hate this place. You have McDonald's? Good shit. Please. Flip faster. Okay, so he is...
is 23, or I'm sorry, 76 near a gate.
He's like over here. Where is he? Fuck! He's not in dispatch.
Sign 23 for a little interrogating some paperwork.
Where's this guy? Oh. There you are.
Ah, here I am.
I saw the helicopter explode in the distance, so I was already looking for you. Oh, God.
I'm right here.
So your friend fell out and then you crashed?
No, I'm not with anybody.
Oh.
Who called the 14B code 4?
I'm right here.
That was
Echo 94. Yeah, it's code 4. That
Okay,
guy-
can you move your arms and legs around for me?
I thought it sounds on the road.
Do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine?
Just a soreness.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Please, just stay on the ground, Kiki.
You know, I just came from the gym, you know?
Uh-huh.
Get my pump.
Well, that's good. That's good. Staying healthy, staying strong.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'll get this burn cream on you and get an IV started to keep you hydrated. Then we'll get you over to the hospital.
Okay.
Do you want me to do anything about this helicopter for you?
Alright, it's alright.
Just leave it there?
I mean, you can call Toa if you want somebody to get some money from her, I guess.
That's fair.
Did you check the vehicle yet?
Miss, you're missing a door.
I know.
What's going on? You got a rough day at work?
A little bit. These things don't really handle the best, you know?
I see, I see.
And honestly, I thought you were in the canal.
Yeah, I heard
Because,
the sirens and I was like, what the hell?
Well,
I
yeah,
don't see
so
anything going on.
when you call in 911, we get like a GPS marker, but it's a very vague GPS marker. Who is calling me? I'll answer that later.
Very vague.
Yeah, so it looked like you were in the canals at first. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense, Crash. Oh, Jesus.
What the hell?
Okay.
Miss, call the police. Call the police, miss.
You want me?
Call the fucking police. Man.
Oh
You guys-
no.
What happened to him?
That's illegal parking.
Yeah, sorry, man. He cranky today. You know, old age.
Yeah?
He getting upset.
Uh-oh.
He's just a little bitch, though. You know, kick him in his face when he keeps talking.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's get you checked in with Kate. Almost said
Thank
Nancy.
you.
Yeah, of course. Oh. What happened?
He tried to fight someone, I
Thank you
guess.
so much, man.
Of course. So he was trying to fight someone?
Yeah.
10-9 that call for 117?
Yeah, that was for Donut.
Oh, he's currently at Simone Memorial.
Kiki, you at someone?
Is there any EMS here?
Hello?
I need help upstairs ASAP. Please, miss.
Okay.
25 of you.
Yeah, sorry, I had someone talking to me. Yeah, he's here. I can't tell if he's conscious or what. What's wrong?
You got... Yeah, I'll be there in a
put
second.
someone Miss, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, Donut's on call.
The man in there is molding the fuck out. Can you say, oh, this guy bought you a private room, we're giving you extra care, this and the third?
Wait, who's molding?
Oh, fuck, really? This guy in here.
Why is this unlocked?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it... Oh my god.
Uh-oh. I'll let him take care of that.
Kiki,
Hey, yeah.
I need to talk with you.
Okay.
So I was at a traffic stop and I saw this order of calls come in. I don't know if you guys see this in the we see.
Let's see. So there's something about a Shrugway, I assume.
Yeah, 1011, 1047, and then help. The CM has attacked me at Shrugway. I went to as soon as I saw that, I heard who's that? Echo 94 say the scene is code 4, and then didn't give me any other information.
Oh, it's because they're riding together. That might be why.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't just do that, considering it seemed like Donut was the aggressor in the situation.
So no, we don't see calls like that like you guys do with the 1011s and everything.
I see.
I just see 911s and then whatever shows up on dispatch in regards to his 14.
So it seems like what happened was Jeff said the combination of words that freaked Donut out,
Mm-hmm.
and then Donut pulled out his knuckle dusters.
Oh.
And swung at Jeff, and then Jeff had to defend himself.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, if I didn't see that combination of 911s and the 1011s, I would assume that Donut fell down and was code 4.
Yeah, because that usually makes sense with him.
Yeah.
Let's see,
So
where's Jason?
Donut beat a guy up for saying the words bang bang.
What?
I could arrest him, but
Hang on.
I feel like
Let
this
me-
is better disciplinary thing.
What? Hey, Jason?
Yep.
Can I talk to you out here?
Go check.
Sure.
10-2. Dispatch 668 is
First, I think the doctors might be
1041.
busy. He's gonna have to go through Kate.
Copy that 668, making you 1041 to 15.
I saw one running into ICU. Also, what happened?
Hi, Gemma.
We went to the call.
Uh-huh.
Some guy was annoying Donut.
Okay.
But the guy put his fists up playfully put his fists up, kinda.
Uh-huh.
Donut put up his fists and said, I will defend myself if you punch me.
Okay.
Donut moved towards the guy. The guy punched, Donut punched, and then Donut fell over.
Who swung first?
I'm pretty sure it was the guy.
How
But I would also say, I mean, like 90%, but I'm also gonna say Donut was antagonizing him.
Hello?
Hey, Kiki, this is Max.
Oh, hi. What's up?
Donut did
Just let you know, I've got an example of the drink ready.
Okay. Am I able to come over to the library and check it out?
Yeah, come have a look.
Right, I'll be over in just a couple minutes. I'm figuring out a situation that just happened.
Oh yeah, no worries. There's no rush whatsoever.
Oi.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to Kiki for a second.
West Coast Boulevard, just outside the Roosters.
Jason
On
saying
the 609-76.
Jeff is the
Hang on, let me turn my
aggressor,
radio
Jeff
off.
Saying that, yeah. We got
There.
Jason saying Jeff was the aggressor and Jeff saying that Donut was the aggressor.
But he did also say that Donut was kind of egging him on as well from the sounds of it, so it sounds like they were annoying the fuck out of each other.
Yeah, it sounds like a disciplinary issue.
Yeah. Oh, and he's in there talking about it now, too. Oh, jeez.
Well, he did say he swung at him because he said bang bang. That lines up.
Did Jeff Waters also say that?
Yeah, he said that. Jeff said bang bang, and then he said I will defend myself and started punching Jeff.
Oh, jeez. Drink. Max. Yeah, I'll pass it along to discipline. See what they'd like to do. 'Cause we've been telling them not to fuck around and find out with each other and to stop fucking punching each other.
Actually, I should probably arrest Donut considering what happened with Veronica as a hey, this is a fuck around and find out kind of moment.
Let's talk
Maybe
to
I should
let's talk
actually
to
do
Donut.
it.
He's saying he defended himself.
It's an automatic thing. One conkus. Is that Harvey?
I said bang, bang, bang at Donut.
Harvey, I need to talk to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to you, but I am gonna read your rights just for your protection, okay?
You're gonna read me my rights?
That's pretty much what they do anytime. You don't have to be arrested for them to read you Miranda rights.
I ain't under arrest, man.
Kiki's here to protect you.
He's getting arrested, ain't he?
We have the right to remain silent, and you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford one.
I've been
Only be
Mirandized
appointed
for
by state
statements before. It's whatever.
If available. You understand the rights have been read to you?
Yeah, I know my fucking rights.
Okay. So what happened?
Well, Jeff Waters pulls up in opposing lanes and driving his tow truck through red lights, pulls up next to a medical scene. I tell him to get out of here. I recognize him by his dumb haircut and his back windshield. He hops out. He runs up to me. He says, "Hey, everybody, look at this." And he starts yelling, "Bang, bang, bang" at me. Now, he's done this before. And in previous times he's done this, I wasn't sure whether he was yelling bang or firing an actual fucking gun at me. You know, I got PTSD from a bang. So I tell him to stop it. Whatever he's doing, I'm not really sure what he's doing. I tell him to stop. Stop doing that. And he's laughing and giggling and making a fun out of it. And I tell him, stop. I will defend myself. I will. If you keep aggressing upon me, I will defend myself. So next thing I know, we're on that sidewalk. And he runs right up into my face and goes bang, 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 real loud. I don't know if it was him or if it was an actual fucking gun, but it spooked the shit out of me. And I just reacted, man. I just reacted. I put up my hands. You know, I got ready to defend myself. Yeah. And then this, he puts up his hands. We're looking at each other like he wants to throw down. You know, he's already like attacked me essentially. My guard's up. And he runs at me. He does it, and I hear it again. I hear 3 loud bangs again, and I don't know. I go blind. I defended myself.
I believe him.
I hit the air. He's a quick little bugger. I hit the air. I didn't even touch him. I didn't even land a punch on him or nothing.
I believe him.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm not. You know what? I got duty to retreat. So I try retreating. I run away, and then this happened.
All right, Kiki, sidebar.
And then this happened. Ooh. Look at this fucking thing. I was running away. I got hit in the back of the fucking head.
Yeah, I see that. You have a bit of a soft head. Yeah, Kiki, sidebar. Alright, when I evaluate his statement and what he says, and how I know Donut, a finger gun could intimidate him, so I don't...
He's seen a lot of shit from the bank, as far as I know.
I don't blame him for reacting the way he did, and Jeff, obviously. Jeff
came up and said, "Everybody, look what I can do."
Yeah, Jeff has committed a crime here of disturbing the peace. I'm willing to
he is threatened to kill me several
not
times.
do anything for Jeff and Donut. However, Jason either needs to pay attention better and recollect things better, or not lie. It's either one of those two things, because the story Jason gave and what Donut gave and what Jeff gave, Donut and Jeff's statements match up. Jason's is somehow very different.
Yeah, it gives a vibe of
Harvey. This ain't the first time this Jeff fella's caused problems with me. Last night he was bragging about how he had the highest fatality rate in the SDSO and was threatening to kill me.
Yeah, he is. He's an asshole.
He literally said, "I will kill you. I'm unhinged." Those are his exact words.
Me over and they made a local show of me.
Yeah, that's,
he just proved it. Fucking throwing punches at me, forcing me to defend myself.
Yeah, I get that. I need to wrap up this conversation with Kiki. You're not under arrest, Donut. Then I gotta go help with that.
Oh, thank you, Harvey.
Yeah, you're okay,
I know you
Donut.
tell me sometimes to report your nuts onto my chin and stuff like that, but you're a real hero.
All right, give me some space here.
Yeah, you're okay, Donut.
Yeah.
It very much gives the vibe of Jason probably thought that Donut was gonna get in trouble for it, so he was trying to cover for him.
Yeah, that and calling it Code 4, I think, just kind of slaps some sense into him. If Donut is doing something stupid, and he gets hit for it, don't just say it's Code 4.
Yeah, say he got attacked.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, that's all I
Yeah,
ask
I'll talk to Jason.
I don't think Donut needs to go to jail. If you still want to discipline him for being a little baby, that's fine. That's up to you guys.
No, I'm not gonna punish someone for being Does he have a doctor with him? Is he an intern without a doctor?
Yeah, it's just triple. He used to be a cop.
But they've always been pretty strict. You don't come on duty as an intern without a doctor.
I'm sure it's, a special case or something.
That's not fair to the others.
Yeah, I agree. Anyway, I gotta
Anyway.
go.
Hey, officer.
Yes.
I just want to let you know that there's a woman changing there by the name of Samantha Sanders. It looks like she's there's a notice to alert PD when she awakens for questioning.
Oh, there she is. Having trouble with the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Okay. I will find out why that is. Do you have any specific? I would love to inform them, but I think they're all dying. But do you have any specific officers that are meant to be informed?
It says Emma DuPont.
That is out in the water.
Is she in police custody?
No. Just wanted for questioning.
Okay.
He's having coming up.
They just want to talk to you.
13 A's. I'm gonna go 10-12 for those since they're in the water. No, I think they're on the yacht.
it
Since
was
those are in
everything
the
all at
water, I'm
once.
gonna 10-12 for those.
10-4. We weren't next on rotation anywho.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the Miranda race thing, that's totally normal, Donut. Don't worry, you were not in trouble, or you just want to know what was going on.
Yeah, Jeff Waters is a piece of shit. That's what's going on. I noticed he's also not in trouble.
Well,
Because Jason just fucking stood by and let him false report the crime.
I don't know. I kind of think Jeff Waters had a right to himself after you.
I
broke
was
Brass
defending
Knuckles.
myself, you dumbass.
He said bang, bang, bang.
Jason, when it comes to things like PTSD, it does not matter how it may look to other people. It can set off something in a person's brain.
Yeah, but there was also 2 minutes of shit talking until the first punch was thrown.
He also came in hot from the sounds of it, trying to trigger Donut to begin with.
That's all he does. He's a trigger.
Kind of over-exaggerated that.
Apparently, Jeff also told Harvey the same thing, so I don't know if he over-exaggerated too much. Look out for your medics, okay?
Shit.
When you say that something is code 4, it's code 4 without an explanation if they tripped and fell, but he got punched the fuck out by somebody. Next time if somebody is 14ing, even if it's a Bravo because somebody punched the fuck out of them, explain it's code 4, but he was attacked.
Alright.
I'm actually surprised you didn't alpha over that.
See, if you
I
would
was
have
unconscious. I just fell on my button. I didn't choose which fucking thing I was doing. I just fell
see.
unconscious.
Alright, I gotta go stage for that. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Okay.
Tonga Drive is clear. We don't see the helicopter.
Wayne Vino Road is code 4 by the winery.
355 is going to push southbound, Zancuda Baraka, Bay Street.
What's the status of Muller?
We're gabbing them right now.
Hey, fam. 2 and out pushing up.
Are you bringing them to the pier or the beach?
Dispatch, do you have any update on ATC?
It landed somewhere. No update. It landed before the next update.
So what was the last update before it landed?
It was going eastbound, Great Shepherd Road, Trican Road.
Let's get someone to Sandy Airfield. Sandy Airfield if we can, and AirX.
They could have possibly gone to the compound as well.
She called me C70.
I'm pulling up the Pendragon right now. I'm
Active.
close 16. Shots fired. We're looking for a helicopter.
Oh, they're already there.
What looks appear to be Changgang. Stand for
Whatever.
an A boost.
Dispatch 626, there's a Frogger touchdown right outside the Iron Hog on Panorama
It
Drive.
was their call, but I'm the water-asserted one,
black
so
and
that's why I
gold.
took
That's
it.
the vehicle. We need units there. Try to code 60. See anyone on foot? There's an individual red hoodie that was opening fire.
Negative, no suspects in the area. Currently the doors are open and it looks abandoned. 626 is going to code 6 and around the airfield.
Copy it.
If they get in a helicopter and have shot at cops, you're clear to get the jet out and
I
fucking
called
rocket
for a
their
jet.
ass.
I called for a jet. No one's jet started. They can get it out. So
I need to get jet certed. I'm jet certed, but I don't know how to fire the missiles. They're afraid I'm gonna fucking destroy everything.
no, I was trying to get a jet person. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone right now, so we're just gonna code 6 sets. Maybe check near the Changgang compound again. This guy's looking to be Changgang, so.
The code 4 and around the airfield at this time.
Hello.
So in Sandy
Hello.
Airfield.
Hello.
You doing Napier Cola?
I'm sorry?
Did you want us? Did you want? Were you doing Napier Cola? Or did you want us to
I
do
was
that?
gonna do it because I'm water certed, so I was just gonna go, but you guys are already there, so it's fine.
Oh yeah. I was water studded too. That's why I was.
Oh, I forgot
going.
that.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize that's what you thought. But yeah, there's a call at the vault.
Yeah, I'm
and a
actually
truck
about.
went-
I don't assume you're not dispatching. Can you dispatch that one for me since I'm basically already there?
Okie dokie.
Just so
Gotcha.
others can see it. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. EMS, you're gonna be good to roll in on the beach.
I don't see any movement around the yellow jack or cars around the yellow jack either. We're gonna give it one more minute. Just check bushes. It's likely that they may have just got picked up in the car. Whenever any activity in the
Kiki. What happened?
You got a tweaker.
The crackhead.
Wait, what?
Did you see the crackhead lady tweaking?
Where?
Not me.
Where?
Yeah, she's right there. You might have trouble seeing her like
Yeah,
I do, but
can
she's
one of you
right
guys
here.
pick her up off the ground for me?
Alright, then let's just
Hold
keep
on.
looking. Gonna give it 1 minute.
Grab her, Thunder, grab her.
Meantime, I could use someone to head back to the original scene of the 71.
Back up,
If anyone's
Moses.
available to do
Back
that,
up.
and get this
Give him space.
Yeah, hey, from just give me a second. I'm waiting for EMS.
Maybe just like kick her in the leg, Thunder.
Then I'm
Don't
gonna go
wake
on
her
the
up.
yacht.
Alright, stand back, everyone.
Copy that. Yeah. Jason's at the yacht. And then
Oh my god!
Okay.
Holy shit, you
Hey,
fixed her.
ma'am. No.
No, come back. We need medical. Ma'am. Oh, she's
Oh,
gone.
well.
There she
She's a
goes.
crackhead.
Well, I can't force it.
She must think we're cops.
Look
Holy
at
fuck.
Swatter.
Look on thermals around the airfield and bushes.
Look at Thunder's Swatter. Henri Swatter. It's called Don't Do Drugs. Right there at the top. Boom.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she was doing that for like 2 minutes. They run after her.
They did.
Yeah, he stood right next to the
Jesus Christ. They're like,
Well, I see
dogs
I
see
see
this
his
world.
boots, but
Well, I'd say we call you.
I mean, I can't force someone to get medical.
We're not gonna let him and sit there and throw
No, she doesn't want it. She doesn't want it.
Yeah, if she's gonna run off,
Hey,
I'm not
Pedro,
gonna.
what's up?
If she's gonna run off, I'm not gonna fucking chase her down for it.
Save the cat from a burning tree. Good on you.
on the rear side of a large.
Uh-huh.
This could potentially be a trap, a weed trap.
Okay.
Do you see anyone else, or is it just one
Where are
individual
you?
there?
Why do you need
Just
help?
one individual is just gonna be stood by the plants, not doing anything.
Hey, Fred, if you think it's a plan, we don't have to move in.
7 years parole.
Or sorry, not a plan, trap. If you think it's a trap,
Why?
we don't have to move in.
Hold on now. That's what we have cadets for.
Don't do drugs.
Okay.
526 is here. Let's go.
We haven't seen him in plans where he's just stood between.
We need to call a lawyer.
He's a bad
Who was
guy,
the
he's
cop?
problem
Fred, what do you think? Do you not want to
I'm a cop. I mean, no, I'm not. Come on.
You guys move. You know what?
I'm calling
White head
Damn,
guy?
she
That's
is
like one of
like-
like 50 different cops.
I'm calling it. We're gonna move in. I want the cadets to go in first, and I want to
Skinny
see
one
how
hit-
the
It's a
Dad
redhead
Bailey.
who wears a sheriff's vest and has a dog.
It was Dan that did it.
Okay, call it out. You guys are gonna leave.
Nominate
God.
myself. I'd like to nominate myself.
All right.
No.
Get in there, cadets.
Why would
We'll
you
do-
say 7-year parole? A felony trespass.
Well, do any of you
One
need medical
charge.
before? What is happening?
I don't know. No, we
Could
called
be a
you for
gang
the
shooting.
crackheads.
Oh my
Kiki.
God.
That's GSF and Ballers together.
Oh, at least they're
Friendship.
doing like a live aid or something like that. They're gonna do like a.
All right. Well, if you guys are okay, I can't force medical on a lady who's just gonna book it the moment
Yeah,
she
she
sees me.
definitely-
So
Got that crack speed.
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
she
remove your parole. You-
she
you
zoomed
agreed
out
to
of
it.
here.
He's moving.
And she took right off. She actually didn't stop running. I
see
think
you
she's
right
running
here.
still.
Hey, Pedro.
Oh, is she still going? Okay.
All right. Well,
Well,
thanks for coming, ma'am. I mean, we
Yeah,
really,
no
really,
worries. I
you
was
know,
in the
try to
area,
save a
so I
life.
came over. It's all good. You guys stay safe,
see you
okay?
later, ma'am.
Vanished.
Yeah,
Vanished.
vanished.
Okay, unit. You see the two red barrels on the
20
western
phone call
side
with
of the
him.
rear. Next to
Okay.
the yellow
EMS, get to the Jewel Dragon.
He was there. He was literally there, and he just.
Okay.
Uh,
Was that who I thought it was just then?
Yeah.
Hold on. Did I hear the voice I think I just heard?
There they are.
It's all clear inside the warehouse.
Oh my God.
Sam, if he was actively at the wheat grow, then you guys should arrest him.
All right. So who?
Yes, the issue is he literally just
Right,
stood
well,
next to the
maybe.
plant and then he was gone.
No, I thought I heard Patrick on Heigl. Or not Pat. I thought I heard Sunuk on Heigl.
152 and another. We're gonna be staged by the plane. Let us know when you want us to leave.
Six to clear in the tower.
Yeah, Luth, go ahead and escort EMS back to the hospital.
Max?
Doing that right now. Thank you, sir.
He's here. I got him hostage.
Hi, Babas.
Wow. Look who it is.
What do you mean, look
Kiki
at...
fired from Dodo Pendragon.
Oh, did it finally happen?
Sure, we'll take a bite.
Motherfucker, were you doing it on purpose?
No,
I was
I-
fighting to keep you in.
No, it wasn't that I was doing it on purpose. I genuinely was just too fucking busy.
Are you sure it's not car
I...
No, it's not.
Alright, so what we got?
Right there on the counter.
Ooh.
976 for Sade.
Please.
Gordon EMS.
I love it.
That's the little thing you're looking for?
Yes.
Perfect.
That's great.
Alright, that'll be on the menu.
I love it. Thank you.
No worries.
I'm gonna try it.
They try to get the blood spatter thing right.
I like it. It does look like blood splatter. It does look like blood splatter. I love that. And then it's blue like our shirts. I love... Oh, and the foam looks good too.
A little bit of foam.
I like it. I'm gonna try it.
The self-transport.
The self-transport. Our mortal
Make it,
enemy.
like super duper alcoholic. Just, you know, like a little bit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice little buzz.
Just in case, like, these guys, like,
I like it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I can't wait to show the others.
Yeah, do you want me to get a sample size ready for you so you can show them?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think the units we have inside and then Brad and I can stay on the outside. We should be good as far as we can get back out.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Hi, Sessa. She's good. We've been really busy. We barely seen much of each other last few days.
Yeah, for a couple more minutes. I mean,
Oh,
and
that
then we
kind
can't
of
find
busy.
this guy. We'll just get the fuck
What?
out of
Nothing.
here.
I missed you, Kiki. Haven't-
Aw, I missed you too.
I'm not sure.
Haven't seen you.
Well, I had to go out of town for a little while.
How's the storefront going?
It's going great. Really popular. Got to stock pretty frequently. I had a
Did you ask for a state grant?
Have I what?
We got a vehicle approaching.
Did you ask for a state grant?
I haven't felt a need to. Ugh.
And
Thank
it means
you.
your storage is going well.
Oh yeah, it's going really good. My only wish is that if there was like a Willie's closer to the city. Because it sucks if I have to make like 2 or 3 trips to Polito and back from Vinewood.
Yeah, I think everyone in the city feels that.
Yeah, it's great if you're up in Polito or Harmony, but like once you start getting into the city, it's like, oh geez, okay.
Definitely a bit of a trip.
Mhm.
The Home Depot runs take me like 3-4 hours to complete.
Oh
Trying to
my
stock that place.
god, 3 or 4 hours?
And that's with about 3 trucks. Like 2 dunes, 1 wasteland. It took us about 3
How
3
much
hours.
stock do they? Oh my god.
About 300,000 worth.
Oh my god, his katana's blue.
Oh, that must mean that you don't have to do it very often then at least, right?
I think Mari has to do it like every week or 2.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Boops Gaming,
It's
thank you for the
more so
follow.
for but Mari, she's the one that runs it, but she was a bit busy this week.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, my I was like oh, that's not what I wanted. I was like, oh man, I feel like I'm restocking every week. Is this too much, you know? But like it's steady.
Make sure you've got 1 strain.
The really expensive thing is the textiles because it takes so many textiles to make my bubble wrap.
Oh.
16.
Yeah, it's import supplies are the big ones for Mari.
Yeah.
No longer visual contact.
That's like, I think she needs about 16,000. Which is, it takes some time for sure.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And those trucks aren't the fastest of things.
How much do those trucks hold, by the way?
They're doing about 1050 and Wastelander 1200.
What about the one that's got the Dottie livery?
Oh, that's the Dune.
Oh, that's the
a
Dune.
1050.
1050. Oh, I'm sorry. I think they want.
No, you're good.
You're okay.
Hi, Mac.
Hello.
What? Can I get 3 digicubes?
3 digicubes? You've got it.
Yes, please.
Let's see.
Also, can you sell books, or is that only the guy?
Let's put this.
I can sell books.
Okay,
There you
can
go.
I buy 3 books?
Yeah, we'll get that sorted in a minute.
Yeah, went over the freeway towards Purple Dinosaur.
Throwing ones.
Oh.
I gotta,
Yeah, he gotta give people Jesus.
I gotta. Whoa, okay. I was gonna say I gotta bless some people with knowledge.
I love you.
Do you want to make this all one charge or separate charges?
I love you.
The books and.
What is happening?
They're separate charges then, okay? So we'll do the digicubes first.
13498.
Okay, Rachel, please stop.
She's singing.
All right, and for the books.
I remember when I hated my life.
Oh my God, Winter, please.
Okay,
Just state ID.
38438.
6068.
You share this.
He might accept it. 6068.
I mean, he accepted every charge we set him yesterday.
You guys ready to pull out of here?
Wait, really? Winter,
Yeah.
you didn't
All right,
give
so
me,
digicubes right there on the counter, and let me go get the books for you as well.
You did. I can't charge people
There
on
was a
speedrunner.
time I overdosed.
Hey, Jim.
And I was lifted.
Hi, Max. Can you make
Not
me
by
a
the
manager on
ambulance.
speedrunner, so I can send
Holy
people
By the Holy
things?
Ghost.
Oh my God, Winter, please.
What'd you say? Why do you
Can
need
you
it?
make me a manager so I
Are
can?
you interacting in the compound now?
I'm gonna get going, Max, but I appreciate you. Thank you.
Ah, no worries. If you need any more, please do just let me know.
Oh,
We'll have them
absolutely.
in stock.
I'm gonna go share these with the rest.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, well, it's a pleasure seeing you as always.
As always, yes.
We're gonna get
You'll
out
see me around.
See you around.
66
Bye.
is gonna,
Oh, this
impound
door's.
that Frogger.
Hello.
Hello, that 911 is your call according to call
Good
quotation.
work, y'all. Just be careful going to a booth.
Oh, Jesus.
With Little Soul.
Sorry, I was talking with someone.
No, it's okay.
I am gonna need a jumper from the looks of it, so I'll see if I can get someone. Because if he's on a ledge,
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, 66.
I'll see who's around.
yeah.
10-8.
Because I don't want to make you do it.
I would prefer not to, but if there's no other choice, I can.
Yeah, no, I'll see if anyone else can be my jumper, and then if I can't find anyone, I'll have to come to you.
Yep,
Don't worry,
sounds
I'll let
good.
you- Thank you. Alright.
I haven't left yet, I've been watching the back, unless they went at the front, which is very possible. There's also the guard on a motorbike watching me watch them, so.
The vault call?
Why? I guess this is where I'm parking.
Route to the vault.
Okay. Bailey! Everything okay? I can't hear you if you're saying anything, Bailey. Is it a... Oh! Okay. That wasn't a me... That wasn't a her thing. That was a me thing. Okay, that's cool. Love that. That explains so much. Alright, let's hop back in. They do, but drinks have different levels of how alcoholic they are. Like with that one, you couldn't really see an effect, but you know that it actually had an effect because Kiki's walk changed. usually that's one of the most minor things, is you go from whatever walk you were doing to the default walk. But then you have drinks like the top shelf, which is absinthe, and when you drink it, everything turns green and you're very, very drunk. If you have enough drinks, your character starts slumping over, starts vomiting, can't really move too much. And I think if you have enough drinks, you can actually knock your character unconscious or incapacitate them. It's a good thing I didn't head pop in the air. Let's see where my ambo is, because when did I head pop? Is taking a hot minute. Here we go. Like, I got downloaded just fine, but the loading screen took forever. Come on. Alright, where's my ambo? Oh. Oh, jeez. Did Bailey go to that call? Because I had popped like fuck.
I think so.
Thank God, okay. I came running over here after what in my eyes looked like a decent parking job, and no one, like, she looked like she was talking. I came up here like, oh my God, Bailey! And no one was saying anything, and Bailey was just like standing there, and I was like, damn, why is everyone ignoring me? What the fuck? And then I just passed out. And then I woke up and my ambo was over there.
Oh no.
Yep. Damn it, I was excited to take that call too. I love those.
Which call was it?
Didn't Bailey go?
I mean, Bailey went somewhere.
Dispatch 620, 1041, 108. Any actives?
But she was here talking to me.
Oh.
Maybe she said stand by.
What's the citizen's involved?
Off in an ambush somewhere.
Hi,
Okay.
you said they're on the roof, right?
Well, then I'm still
On the
gonna need a
roof,
jumper
they're running around.
for...
We're just trying to secure the hostage.
Is that hostage right next to the tank? I think they're going to try to shoot the tank.
Tenny from a head pop.
That's why I don't really want to approach it until I can talk to someone.
Need a
Jumpers.
jumper for Maze Bank Tower.
Looks like they're trying to potentially steal another truck.
Oh my God.
Or steal a car. They just seem very unprepared for whatever the fuck.
Oh, you're gonna be mine? Okay.
Yeah, the truck is full.
It's a damn shame.
War is over.
Still 2 individuals.
Woo, I love HOA.
Coming out towards the east.
Very one-sided war anyway.
Full take off all my bubble wrap. Now I have to
There's
put
someone on
another
the
one
roof
on.
potentially to my right, so we'll try back.
Hmm.
I'm gonna climb this fire escape. Just get overview of you.
Oh my goodness.
VFT folded. Oh no.
But they're saying only Naomi folded, not the VFT.
Oh.
I love it.
No, you watch yourself, local.
Charlotte, do you want to fly? I just head popped and I don't trust I won't head pop again.
Okay, I
Damn.
But I have been having bad headaches too.
Okay, fuck it, I'll do it.
Like bad headaches.
Alright.
Oh boy.
We're gonna take the risk.
Okay, either way, I think this could go.
Say it's 10A. Are there any actives that need 77s?
Oh yeah, we both have keys.
Yeah.
I mean,
We should all have
I'll be-
keys.
Yeah, I'll be ready to. Pop up if anything else.
Alright, call signs Valhalla. So, should already be marked. Oh, you mean on dispatch?
Yeah. Does anybody want to do that, or do you want me? Well, actually, training to use training. Do you want to transition it to Valhalla?
Let's see.
So, to change a call sign, what you do is you do Kiki's call sign, and then you kind of just say transitioning to, or just like an arrow, and then say Valhalla 1, and then 76 to the 911.
I might be Valhalla too, because the other helicopter is out.
I think that's Lifeline too. Either way. I don't know. I'll follow here somewhere.
She thinks he's on a ledge. She's not sure.
It's probably like all the way up.
Can we get just a couple more 77s? Gemma, can you come up here to the vault? Just assist Pond, please. I'm gonna keep overlook on this guy.
4, 668, 76.
526 Central. Is this mobile or is there anything that you found?
Let's see.
Okay.
It should be H70. Why are you calling me C?
Oh yeah, shit, H. You know what? I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Where the fuck?
Alright, might be lower
Oh
then.
my god, that's habit. My bad. Wait.
I don't see anything.
I see a car.
Stuck on the ledge question.
Do you think they're on the ground?
I'm certain that he's stuck there.
I mean, there's something there.
It's a car here.
I hope he will, but...
Yeah, you can't swing down the ladder.
Oh, it's just a bench.
Leave it to the north. One of you flush him out. He's choking. He's choking up.
I have eyes on a sweater, a person in a...
Hello.
You guys find him? We can't find him.
Not yet. I had popped on the way here, so we needed a minute. I'm gonna keep looking then.
Oh yeah, he's going in North Clinton too.
Could be on the lower part too, like the parts like, you see all the way
Yeah.
down there?
But there's one ledge I haven't checked yet. Gotta make sure I check all of them.
Yeah. We should get cameras.
Will be nice.
Yeah. Is that a spray?
How did they get a spray here? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Let's
Okay,
see if I
on this
call
one.
him, if we can hear.
There's some ledges all the way at the bottom too, right? You see them on the side here, or maybe...
41s and 8 and actives. The fire additionals at full.
Negative, we're just clearing it. We should be good.
He might be stuck in the letters right up at the top.
I checked there. I didn't see. We can look again.
Like every time I've seen people like stuck, it's been in like the tent thing down there and the letters.
No, just keep mobile around. There.
Oh, he's ringing me.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh.
Hello. Are you alive? Okay. You're full of blood at me all. Yeah, he did not.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh no.
I guess somebody already got him?
Well, apparently he fell off May's bank, so. Yeah. Oh my god. She made you drink?
52838 northbound Elgin
She
Avenue.
did what?
2-door black and colored sports vehicle on 5 times 1.
I can see it.
You guys
I
need
did
help
call
with
her
the
be
ball? Is that
aggressive,
fine?
Charlotte. Oh my
Happy
god.
everything off or?
Yeah, they took off with just cleaning up and just making
It's probably Aria. I don't know. Maybe she gave him to someone else temporarily? I'll see if there's a reason. No, it's not even my house. So.
Hmm.
Well, make her do everything. I live that.
620 is 2338 LGS.
Here you go.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Kiki,
Hmm.
come here.
Okay.
Veronica is on duty but was just released from ICU, and they were very uncertain about releasing her from ICU.
Mm-hmm.
Because of something to do with a medication, but they didn't think that she was fit, and she kind of was trying to bribe us to let her out. So
Really?
I don't know if she's fit for work. You might want to get her to get a doctor to say she is. Because she was like trying to force us to get her out of ICU before the doctor saw her.
Okay. I don't like that she's bribing people.
Yeah. Well, she tried to make the trainee do it?
It's not okay.
We're gonna be leaving the boat now. It's Clarence.
You found me back now. 52610
Quebec mark internet at 2216.
Toretti put more effort into striking me than talking to Shelby, shaking my head. Oh my god.
EMS from PD. Hey, man, can I get you to 76 northbound Elgin Avenue, just right by Legion Square? We're gonna have one male down who's intoxicated.
Echo 976.
So nice, some traffic.
Same traffic.
60, I'm gonna be 10-7.
Hello.
Hello, how are you feeling?
I feel fine.
I heard you're trying to bribe people to get out of ICU without talking to a doctor.
I'm gonna be in the office.
Charlotte snitched.
Yeah, but also, I'm glad, because why are you trying to bribe people to not see a doctor?
Because I don't need to see a doctor.
You should see a doctor.
I'm fine.
You don't get to decide that.
Doris might have one out.
You are sick. You have a medical condition. A medical condition that sent you to the ICU that you need a higher dosage of medication for, and every time you get a little stressed or injured, fucks you up. You don't get to decide that. Your body decides it, and the doctor is the one that determines what your body is saying.
Drive that sting. Carter, come on, pull out the sting.
Are you not taking it seriously?
I am.
Yeah, the C7 is dope. I do want to try out the sting, like, right now.
Doesn't sound like it with the way you're saying this.
I just didn't want to be there anymore.
Okay, well, you still need to talk to a doctor, Veronica. Don't bribe people to take you out of ICU. You've seen what we've gone through with Luna doing this exact same shit. Where she doesn't do the things that she's supposed to do.
I know.
526 is 23 at the.
I'm in a traffic stop of Vespucci Boulevard tonight. I could use an additional unit here.
337 to 78, 78. Somebody just shot at a dodo truck right outside of.
Strawberry.
Or not Aldo.
Strawberry
Forum.
Forum.
Correction, Forum.
626.
Suspect down.
6936.
Make a model of the car, King. The suspect's down. He was in a van. I don't know why he shot the dodo worker.
There was going to be a black and colored AMG in the alleyways. Instead, we're here for his burglary call.
I want you to see a doctor before you go on duty.
23.
What?
678.
Doesn't
Our
affect
job-
my work.
Our job is stressful, Veronica.
Fine.
Is 23 on scene. Where do you need to be?
Fine.
You literally are supposed to see a doctor before you left ICU.
And technically, I saw a doctor.
You saw an intern, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why this intern's on duty without a doctor.
Do we need EMS or EMS en route?
Yep, TDMS.
Just want to work. And, like, do something productive. I don't want to sit around doing nothing.
Why is... Who is this? Send it.
We get 52s down on south on Strawberry near Forum. Nearest cross section is Carson.
I don't know who his number is. They can text me if they need me so bad.
Appreciate it.
So what, you need like a doctor's note before I come on duty again?
I don't need a note. I just need you to see one and make sure that you're actually taking fucking care of yourself.
Fine.
I'm tired of playing around with people not doing the things they need to take care of their bodies, Veronica. I've gone through this shit with Luna. The woman was so bad she had a heart attack and was in ICU for 2 weeks. And still doesn't take it seriously. So I'm sorry for yelling at you, but I'm tired of playing that fucking game.
Just let them know we'll get this situation sorted and then we'll be out
I
there.
guess I'll go find something to do.
I'm sorry. I don't want something to happen to you on duty with the stress of what the hell?
Oh yeah, no, this has been a daily thing with
Oh.
Dundee.
Why aren't they answering his question? Isn't that like a simple fucking question?
No idea. Alright, I'm gonna go change and clock off, I guess.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Who was this?
4 Nixon Housing is gonna go look for blood if anywhere around the chili.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Harvey.
Yes, there was a follow-up to the Donut and Jeff stuff. You
Mhm.
didn't pick up, so I went to Clark, who's a paramedic.
Yeah,
Do
sorry,
you want
I
me
was
to like?
talking to Veronica.
Do you want me to like go to like paramedics for this kind of stuff? Since they're like being hyped up to be command at some point.
Yeah, sure, you can do that. What is it?
Are we good to roll in?
Oh, so I don't know who to believe. So I'm just gonna tell you this because I was actually getting into it. So, and I'll also tell Clark here.
Mhm.
Kill two birds with one stone. Jeff and Vinny show up at the hospital. Vinny is saying he needs to report an EMS because apparently Donut saw Jeff on the ground and said, "Oh, some other medic will pick him up," and then left. But then, according to Donut, who I didn't even talk to yet because I was trying to take a statement from a victim when Vinny was shouting this into my ear, he texted me. Let me flip my phone around so I can see my texts. He texted me, Jeff may have been kidnapped from the scene of an injury at Shugway. An Italian man on an ATV pulled up as we were passing to another call and asked if we were taking the tow to the hospital. Then he came back to treat him because they were dispatching confusion. He wasn't here. So I think there might be some confusion there on like getting him. But according to Jeff and according to Vinny, Donut showed up, saw Jeff on the ground and said, "Oh, another EMS will get him," and then left. So that's a follow up to the Jeff and Donut confrontation.
Interesting.
I'm inclined to believe Donut mainly because Jeff seems like the kind of guy that after he's wrong, he'll try to double down or set something
Yeah.
up to get someone fucked over.
And
That's
also,
a,
it's
that's
Vinny
a Jeff thing to
Pistone
do.
as well, unfortunately. Like,
Well, yeah, I also
he's
don't
happy to
think
play
take
along
kindly
with
to
that
him. I don't take kindly to people coming up into my ear and screaming into my ear while I'm clearly in front of somebody trying to take a statement.
Mm-hmm.
So that doesn't also help.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah. Perfect. That reeks of bullshit. And that's not even with a bias. That's just like a. Because Donut's not even riding alone. He has a partner.
Yeah.
So like. Like, say what you will about Donut, he does his fucking job and he takes it seriously.
He also didn't lie to me the first time.
Mm.
He kind of told me he did punch that guy for saying bang bang.
Oh yeah, and he said he squared up and he punched him. Like he.
Yeah. I'm gonna chalk this up to Jeff and Vinny trying to
get him in
fuck
trouble.
around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Click, I'm bringing you back to your EMS and then I'm gonna get out of here.
Thank you, Harvey. Also, V might be mad at me because I sent her off duty because I want her to see a doctor.
She'll thank you later, I think.
Mm. I may have yelled at her, but
I do not have the bandwidth for this.
No,
I kind of have to, I'll deal with it.
I'm warning you.
You're warning me of what?
That's if she gives you attitude, that's why. Because I yelled at her.
I'm sure my charm and loving, tender care or whatever will get through the attitude.
Yeah. We've gone through
I will
this.
quite literally kill her attitude with kindness.
Yeah. It's just we've gone through this with other people, and so it's like she should know better. And I could give her light duty and have her ride with someone, but at the same time, when she's on duty, she's a lieutenant. I don't want someone coming to her and stressing her out, and she has an attack or some shit. No.
I'll give her a call before she runs off.
Okay.
Alright, bye, Kiki.
Bye. Let's save that. Police. Harvey Holden. Clark. P56 to E17 and 94. 25 with me. Alright.
20?
Okay.
Little Saul. I believe it was Eugene who said it.
Eugene.
Follow out to all units.
Donut is having problems with Jeff Waters
Yeah,
harassing
but it's
him
not true.
today.
It's true. It's a call
So
from
if you
exchange
hear
and number,
reports
think of
from
consequences.
Here's about
That's why I
Donut
advise me-
attacking
advise people
him.
double up.
That's why.
Get picked off.
Update 20, McCoy.
And BCP last
He is aware.
Marlow.
06 eastbound on West Eclipse, just from south.
Here we
Listen
go.
all the way to Elgin.
Looks like the traffic will be from Marlow, then north on Mount Vinewood, and then through the tunnel on Galileo.
Yeah, as chief, Kiki shouldn't be handling literally everything. That's why she has a chain of command. She should really be the I want to speak to your manager person, not the literally every problem goes to her person. That's why you have lieutenants and captains.
Can I?
Bradshaw, what is 20 was?
He's going to SMH to
And it's hard because Kiki wants to be involved in all of it and, you know, be the face of all that shit.
That car's parked up on East Galileo by the park. Looks like the race is finished, but
Yeah, Donut's the one with the high-pitched
the
voice.
cars over here I didn't see.
Alright, let's go ahead, put these away before I forget. Nice. God, this is just so... There's just so much in here.
Octavio Stenberg's Mustang 65, its flag was warrant, but no Ponce's warrant expired.
He still has a Balancy, so...
Why are there so many masks? Riv, why are you keeping all this?
Female driving it. He's not, I don't think he's
Oh my god. It's such a fucking mess.
Collection on the forum scene.
Hello?
I believe we collected all the
Hello?
Are we
Okay, there we
to
go.
leave the area, or
What
just
is happening to
stay
me?
around?
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright,
Oh.
copy that. 620 today.
618 traffic. That car still has a 50k bounty
Kiki.
on it itself.
Hi, Kiki.
Hello, hi, what's up?
That's interesting.
Is the Dodo van documented?
I need to speak to you.
What, why?
At the fire.
I'm not happy with your finance department.
What do you mean, why?
The repair kits. The repair kits, Kiki.
What about the repair kits?
Wait, do you guys still want them? I don't know. I haven't spoken to River.
I have no fucking idea what's going on with the repair kits.
Entity, I think it is.
Okay, fine. All good. Alright. Well, I'll let you be then. Good luck. Have fun.
Okay.
Grandniece, you're amazing. We love you.
Oh, love you too.
You're a whore.
No, this is my niece's daughter, okay? And I shall protect.
Ha! Oh my god!
In Eastbound Marlow, BCP around the bend.
I shall protect.
Off-road down towards Elgin, I believe. It's getting onto Sonora Road, northbound.
There you go. There was just an ATM robbery. I think I might be fired.
Vehicle's blacked out. It's got a distance on it.
Let's put this. Ah! What the?
Standing at northbound Sonora, past the Collier Front State.
Come on.
Still standing at north. BCB at Bay Tree.
PTSD is not a superpower, Jason.
Eco 6 and West on 68. Actually, I'm at 60.
Alright,
Cut off a roll
come with
over
me.
here.
It's possible. I did see brake
We're gonna
lights,
go
so
talk
I went this way.
You want us 10 cents for this?
Yeah,
I'll
myself.
cut off a roll back towards 68.
Hmm.
Very low
Yeah,
to
here,
ground.
I talk to Anderson maybe like once every 6 months.
Listen, I heard he's running for assistant chief of police of VPD.
Huh? Who,
I don't
what?
know. He sounds kind of stinky, you know? Sounds kind of stinky.
Yeah, it sounds really smelly.
Who?
Anderson. You know, the
Who?
cop, you know, the shift. Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly, Kiki.
I think I've seen him
Who?
I've literally never heard that name before.
Yep.
Oh, he's is he DBD or VPD? I don't even know.
He's no one knows Speedy because he's never around.
Oh, he's a TBD PD.
TBD PD?
Yeah.
TBD.
He used to be. I think he's still a detective. I'm not sure. I never see him, so I don't know. I think he's a figment of my imagination sometimes.
I think he might be.
Oh my god.
I might be
Think
going.
You made him up to cope with something.
Sorry, give me 30
Oh,
I don't know. He's a bit of an asshole. I don't know why.
He actually is an
Afraid
asshole.
of
Well, I mean, you need
imaginary
some
person.
resistance in your imagination, you know? Can't have everything nice.
I am self-deprecating, so that actually makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it?
We're pretty much probably gonna call it UCL here soon.
You guys having an interesting day?
Yeah.
We're gonna call UCL.
Gang is upset he's spaghetti at us.
Who's upset he's
That
spaghetti?
will happen. That will
Gang,
happen
gang.
when you do what you
yes.
do to them.
When we do what we do our job.
They could
Yeah,
blink
they'll get upset when
incorrectly
you
and
do your
Chang
job.
Gang will get upset.
Yeah.
Just checking further up north because I figured they wouldn't be in the city
Literally,
after I saw
okay.
Well, last night it was BBMC, you know? You look at them funny and they get upset.
You drive by their area and they'll shoot you basically.
That's what happened last night, you know?
Like
Ask
you-
Leonova.
Yeah, you can't do anything like if you're even like close by or anything like that, they'll just get
grab it from
stripped
you.
off.
That's no stress. I'm just down
But
at the
Hydra is
firehouse
like the
anyway,
worst gang
so.
ever anyway, so
Yeah, sounds
yeah,
good.
Hydra
Alright,
is
perfect.
just like, you know, like the bottom of the bottoms of the
Oh,
bottoms of
no.
gangs. Yeah.
Is there really no one worse?
Alright, sounds good. No stress. I'll see you soon.
Nah, I feel like
see you.
NBC is
Bye-bye.
worse.
Yeah, NBC is horrible too, yeah.
Sorry, that Anderson guy is the best, Laura. Just saying.
Anderson, yeah,
He's
sure.
never around to be the best.
Well, that's what you think.
I don't even know how he
That's
still
what I
has
know.
a job, to be honest.
Because he gets his hours in, because you guys are never around.
Unrelated.
Like 8 hours a day.
Unrelated. Have you guys?
I don't know what you're talking. I hear he does the bare minimum.
Nice.
5 hours a month.
Nice.
That's his
no,
motto. Bare
I don't know.
minimum
Not that I would
Anderson.
know, but it was apparently upgraded to.
Is
like,
he-
I think
is
8,
he
but I
that
wouldn't know
guy?
that, so.
Is he Henderson or Anderson, whoever his name is?
Are there any tenant units that
Listen, he's trying to make an effort, okay?
He's Anderson.
latest 31 Alpha?
Okay, alright. I don't need that. Even.
You sure you're with Jack? I'm sorry, Jack. He's like less
Huh?
here. Yeah,
What did I
he knows
do?
a lot about this Anderson guy.
Yeah, why do you know so much about this Anderson guy?
Yeah, Jack, you.
Oh, that's
shit.
actually kind of
Oh, shit.
sus.
Oh,
Oh, hell no.
You got real quiet all of a sudden. What are you hiding from me, Jason?
Nothing.
I did this. Oh no. Oh no.
Why? Are you
Why
interested in
did
this
you do
Anderson
this?
person? Do you think they're better than me because they're a cop?
Yeah, I see a black.
I've never met Anderson.
Looks like a G-Wagon, but I'm not sure if it is.
This is literally my first time hearing their name.
I don't know. It sounds like you're interested in them.
I just want to know why you know so much about them.
I don't know. I'm Jason Ledson. I know everything.
Oh. Wait, you're Ledson?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
this
what's
is
that mean?
Ledson.
What's that
As
mean?
in the person
Yeah, what
doesn't
does that
even know
mean?
what that
Listen,
means.
I was just as surprised.
The other day, I was with Rhodes when he was calling about the 66, and he said, you have to bring Ledson, and they said we forfeit if we have to bring Ledson.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can confirm that's true.
Yes.
Because when I asked them on radio, they went fucking silent.
Oh my god!
It's sad how often there's radio
Feels like
silence
we
when
still
Jason
beat the
speaks.
So basically, Rhodes wanted a 6v6 with Hydra at the arcade. And they were like, bet. And he said, you have to bring Ledson, though. And they were like, we forfeit.
Yeah, I can confirm that is very
Yeah,
much true, and then
yeah.
we still beat them anyway.
Oh, did you? Well, I mean, half of them were cooked, so.
And then what the icing on the cake was? I beat down Rhodes at the end.
Nice.
With a sledgehammer.
Oh my
We left the yard.
god.
What the fuck?
Wait, after?
Oh yeah, you told me that actually.
Well, he hit me
It
with
was
a flashlight
it was
first,
deserved.
and then
It was deserved.
Yeah.
It was deserved. I can vouch.
And then Jack got me out of there so
Oh
quick. So you know.
Allegedly.
Wait, what?
Jack.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
You want me to like on Mad Wayne or?
Jack, you can't get caught
think I
doing
have
this
a warrant.
shit.
He's
yeah, you
fine.
can't just say this in front of
I didn't
us.
say anything. God, you cannot do these things.
Listen, you have to.
Oh, so can I be
Listen,
a
Anita,
passenger prince later?
it's
Yeah,
really,
he's gonna be
really
my
difficult to
passenger prince
ask
later.
them to not do it, period. We just ask that they don't be stupid and get caught at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you gotta pick your battles, Anita.
Exactly, trust me. I can tell you now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, we fired Willow, so if they do
He's
shit
the
like that,
VIP.
we get rid of them.
That's a VIP.
You know,
we'll
with
shoot
Willow,
cops
it's
to make sure
probably
he
for
gets
the
out.
best.
No, please.
Nice.
Oh my
I'm
god.
joking. That's a joke. That's a joke.
For
Yeah,
legal
that
reasons,
my blood's
that's
gonna be
a
on the
joke.
ground to get this boy out.
Listen,
Jokes.
Jack knows if he's passenger prince, he knows he's probably going to jail with me.
Oh boy.
He knows the risk of racing with me. Because Rhodes will target my fucking ass regardless. Rhodes knows I'm in a car, I'm targeted.
By the way,
Eat
is
tunnel
anybody,
vision.
is anybody here tonight? Just to class.
No, I'm under Clark and he's
Oh
meeting
my
with the
god.
others, so, yeah.
Everybody's 10-7.
Why
and
is
it's just been
every
me.
okay? Hang on. So Clark,
Yeah,
hang on.
Malachi, I've asked him, but he just ignored me. So
Hang on.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
it's the
Malachi.
10-7.
Well, it's because Clark
Yeah, I
is
was riding with
talking-
Clark. He's meeting with Donut and.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
a
gonna
ride
attach
along,
him
I'm
to
sorry.
Didn't know if I was still under Kiki or not, because she had a meeting with V, so.
Jason.
I'm just a riding along, so I don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
Okay,
know.
I'll put
Clark
myself back on the
Jason.
rotation. Yeah.
I'm
I'll
just
probably go
having a
42 real soon, but I'll go on
strawberry and
rotation,
cream
'cause, like,
chubba chub
everyone's
right
busy.
now.
I'll hold it down.
You're doing
You want me to
what,
suck?
Hudson?
Never mind.
No, you know chubba chubs.
No.
Yeah,
Nita
you
has to
suck
know
on
them,
them.
right?
You have to suck on the chubba chub.
I got a strawberry and cream one right now.
Oh.
The
Is
doctor's
this
so
like
good.
a candy?
Yeah, it's like a lollipop.
Yeah, lollipop. You want to hear me suck on it?
How?
No.
You really don't know what it's
No. That is
Jason,
big old milkers for me, man.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, thank you, Jack. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
For fuck's sake, man.
I
is
know
what
what
you
a
say to
lollipop
Anderson?
is.
I'm so sorry.
He's still in there. He's back further into the garage.
So I wish I could meet Anderson, but unfortunately we always just miss each other.
He's always just one room over, is he? That's awfully convenient for you.
He's always a shower over, you know?
Gone all the way down.
What the fuck? What? I don't know. I don't know. They made good job. You guys made A's walk away.
Oh god.
Hey, Ace.
Watson.
What?
Who's this?
Oh.
Who's this?
Dog, great.
Watson.
Watson.
Why did you say it like that?
Watson.
Oh, I
Boy.
wonder if Hayes remembers the shit I did like 2 years ago.
Where is he going?
Okay,
When
2
I
years is.
re-
I don't
uh,
remember what I did last week. You expect me to understand and remember
When I
things
was
from 2 years?
dressed as a reindeer, drunk, walking around MRPD, everything.
Wait, is that a drug dog or not a drug dog?
That's a drug
Oh
dog.
my god. Listen, you know what? You have a mask. Come here. I need to stop and frisk you.
Is he
Watson.
working or can I ask to pat him?
He's sitting down, so you can pet him.
Hey, stop it. You're lifting your ass. Watson.
Hey!
We're on the casino.
You're just gorgeous, aren't you?
Hey Jack, wanna go do an S++?
Oh, yeah, say less. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Stay away from my driveway.
It's fine. I've never been on one of those before. It's fine.
Cheese eyes.
I'm not even an S++. I don't even know what I'm on anymore.
because I don't want to find out if my dongle actually still works.
Oh.
What's the word? Ignorance is bliss.
Oh
that, but, you know,
no.
said properly.
I guess.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Yeah,
The hell was that?
That was embarrassing. Oh, it was embarrassing. Okay.
Oh,
You
makes
spun
sense.
out.
I got him. He's right here, westbound Capital.
Oh, this dude can't drive.
So can most
It's too
people in
easy.
Los
We
Santos.
literally, you know, we just
Oh, welcome back.
catching
Hi.
Letson. It's too easy.
Oh, what did you do to Letson? Where's Letson going? What have you done to Letson?
What?
We're,
You're giving him
he's going back, Jack.
No.
He's going back.
528, we are southbound.
Nah, I would never share my pumpkin crisp with Watson.
No, because that's not good for him.
I would
He's
never
gonna
give him
get
just a little
that.
bit.
I get him out to chase after people and then they tase him so he doesn't get to bite them at all. It's sad.
Oh, honey.
So that he doesn't
God,
get
a
to
fish
chase
is fine.
anybody.
Oh my god, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh
Let's
no.
take the heli.
He'll be okay.
Go fish out with a
Oh.
heli.
It's just a little
Yeah, why
bit.
not?
389 on the railroad
I think
God, I
he
wish we
just
had, like,
he's trying to
You know
play
those
southbound
sad
things,
boy
the
hours
fish
to
whip?
get more food.
That's really illegal. I
Well,
used to
he,
have
he
that.
only gets a little. He only gets one
Pop one
spoon.
in the water, and the fish
One
just
spoon.
gets electrocuted.
One spoon.
Oh my god.
Huh?
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 Did you
Don't
just say
worry about
fish
it,
get
I'm already
electrocuted?
What?
What?
Nothing happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
There's no rangers here, it's fine.
I'm
Wait, what?
Are you
Well,
hurting
I'm
animals?
obviously no, I'm not. I'm obviously joking. I don't even have
Huh?
a fishing license. I don't
Whoa,
go
you
fishing.
criminal.
Wait, who's the criminal?
I'm throwing
Anita?
it off a building again.
What? How am I? What? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Criminal.
I love you.
Leo has a bomb.
He always has a bomb.
I know.
Whoa, what a cute doggy! Whoa!
I remember back when he first started doing that bit, and people were like, "We
I
have
saw
to
that.
raid him for a bomb and shit," and then it ended up just being like a bath bomb.
Yeah.
Oh,
went
he
to
would
mission,
just-
bro. I was like, I have a bomb.
Allow
I
you
have
in
a
his
bomb. And I was
house.
like, put the bomb on the ground, or you're gonna get shot. And he did it. And
I just
shot
like it
him,
when
so-
you know, officers reply to him and just say, you know,
Oh.
we're busy. Be quiet, please.
Carl, I'm not seeing any movement, so I'm just gonna go up there, go question him, and then if you want to break off, you're more than welcome. I'll just go talk to him.
Nice. Chuck, what are you doing? Are you
Nice.
spying on your boyfriend?
No.
Uh,
I'm spying
we
on
can't
that
arrest-
lady over there.
Is that
Spying
cute?
on a lady?
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah, she's looking sus towards EMS.
It's
You know,
cute!
gotta keep us safe.
She would never.
Sus towards him. Is it directly towards you as a paramedic or like everybody?
Well, the fire station's here, so it could be pretty broad.
That's true. It could
Q
be
would
wrong.
never.
We need to go swatch shop.
Okay, now?
I need to drop off like a lot of blueprints.
Okay, sounds good, Okay, well, I guess I'm going 42.
Oh, do you want to stay on
okay.
duty? You can stay on duty.
No, go. Like, I had my flight
So I
cert
was right.
lesson,
Black
so, you
and
know,
gold
I'm Gucci.
G-Wagon on scene.
did you pass?
You can stay for
I
one.
did
Typical, but I
pass.
don't-
Oh, God, we're all
Hooray.
dead. I mean, congratulations.
I mean, you said the
Thank
same about
you.
me.
Hi, Will.
You know how
Oh, hi,
many
Will.
like
How's
13
it going?
Bravos come
I'm
from
good,
you?
I'm
Like
good,
14
relaxing,
Bravos come
chilling.
from you like on a
Oh,
daily
you
basis?
sound like
From a
you're well
helicopter.
rested, and I'm
I
happy
fell
to
from
hear
a
it.
helicopter,
I
and
am
that's
well
because I
rested.
ran into the blade.
Okay.
It's not because I crashed.
That was
I ran into the
funny.
blade.
Into the.
That was
I know, you
so
all remember
funny.
different occasions. Stop laughing.
That's really
So let me-
bad, Charlie.
Let me
I know.
tell you what happened with mine. With her. We
going on?
landed.
Yeah, no.
No, not that one.
You know the clothing store over in Polito.
Yeah, G-Wagon's gonna be a Louis Fernandez.
Yes.
So we landed on the corner, like right across from there, and there's this little like wall that goes to somebody's house. She was flying, and she decides to hop over that wall after getting out of the helicopter while the blade is still slowing down.
Oh, Charlotte!
One time I was the only unit on duty, and I went to pick
Watson.
someone up, and I landed the
You're gonna
helicopter.
scare him,
walked
and he's
out
gonna
said,
try and
"Where's
run
the
away
patient?"
again.
I banged my head on the propeller.
Been in the
And I was the only unit on duty, and I was like, "Karma, just fucking help me. I'm done."
I've done that.
He's
Oh,
dead.
God. Watson, please.
I learned how to not fling myself out of the
Perfect.
heli today.
This is
accident.
familiar.
That's
Freya
a little
does
bit
this.
better.
It's fine.
Yeah,
If I go
I
out
don't
because
have
a
an issue
dog
with that.
crushed my face and suffocated me, I guess that's the way I go out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright,
Once they
bye,
sit, you
Jack.
can't
Bye,
move.
Watson.
Bye bye. Good to see you.
It was good to
I have
see
a
you
gun
guys.
license, don't worry.
Bye.
You still have a mask on, buddy.
66876 to Carter's 20.
I have plenty of backup here, thank you.
Okay.
You ran to his car and tried to take off, and we tased him and cuffed him.
I tased him right in the butt. Like,
Nice.
out of all the people
That's
that I have
neat.
tased in the butt,
Actually,
100% lets
I was calling you. Let me.
Still
just
has a
see
taser
before I
in his butt.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not
he does.
touching
And
that.
you know what? Jack will
Honey, 2
probably
seconds?
take care of that.
Yeah,
to be honest. So-
his ass is sitting down though in the car. So
He's probably
that cannot be comfortable.
he's probably used to taser prongs at this point. Doesn't even notice him.
Nadia, yeah, I think Charlotte was here attaching. Did things actually calm down and the radio's
It's
not a
calm
mess?
for now. Yes, it's
Calm
for
before the
now.
storm.
Okay, I'm gonna sit. All right, this is not dangerous. We can take breaks.
Yes.
It's
And then
okay.
5 minutes
CG
from
is
now-
just hunting for comps. That's it.
They are. That is true.
5 minutes from now, there'll be a 13A.
66876, the latest speed boost.
And then another 13.
Oh, a bee
Don't
boost.
say that, guys. So we gotta. Yeah, but I have a charger. I don't like going to be boost.
I liked the time that Neil McReal was chasing. I like the time that Neil McReal was chasing a bee boost and he realized the car was called a Stinger and he just couldn't stop laughing. Wait, what?
Oh, that's Holden.
He is not alone and he's. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Many of what?
Over at the STSO. There is. Is that all of STSO?
I'm pretty sure.
It might. It might be.
209, I'm gonna respond to the A+. 200.
I learned something today.
What did you learn?
My driveway, while originally was just a spot for A+ boosts, is now also a spot for S++ boosts.
Backup and David.
Oh.
No, nice.
I don't
Yeah.
know if our house is for S++ haze.
My
but
driveway
for
is.
S+ for sure.
Don was telling me that if I ever see an armored car surrounded by locals in my driveway, to just stay the fuck away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like I'm happy that our house isn't for that.
Same traffic.
And hopefully it never is.
I have 2 driveways, so, you know, it's fine, I guess. We're also not
I-
living at that house yet, because I'm still renovating it, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I just live
But
at
yeah,
the
you
firehouse.
told
I
me
saved
you,
that
you-
problem.
Oh. Yeah. That's
Oh,
pretty
it's an
good.
A+ now.
Yeah. There's only like one unit responding to it. Two maybe? I don't know, I think 77 is the last one.
No one's asking for 77s.
They're not. That's the thing.
They're
Also, it's an
hardcore, bro.
A+.
68 is gonna call the B-Boost UTL.
Oh. That's so sad, Gemma. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, silence my fucking phone. Okay.
Hello?
Hi. Hi. Are you trying to push Mark? Yeah.
No.
That's too easy.
I'll just push you instead. It's easier.
More like how you pushed me off the roof.
Yes, like that.
Oh my god. What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh my.
You pushed him right off the roof. That's what.
No, I
Sounds
dropped him.
What's the
I was,
turn of that,
I,
99
I
Alpha?
was holding him and I dropped him.
That's
Is there 4 of them over there?
I mean, it's better than pushing someone off the roof.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
bro, 528, what's the
I
vehicle?
don't
It's okay, I had bubble wrap.
It's just the 3 of them.
It's because they went up to V. It's like, hey Nadia, because that's simple. Hey Nadia.
Right. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I'm about to try to cut him off on signal right now. I'm on the...
I got him. Northbound Butler. VCB, northbound Butler. Standing northbound Butler. Left, they went left, what's what is it?
I had a drink made for the EMS at Liquid Library.
Wow.
It's called the self-transport.
Funny.
Oh my
That's actually
god.
funny.
It's a blue drink and then it's got like another red that looks like blood in it.
Oh, like the
That's great.
shark bite.
Yeah, like the shark bite. Yes, like that.
Gotcha.
That's what I was thinking. But they do crew drinks and they wanted to do one for EMS and I approached them and I was like, I want one for EMS too. Can it look like this? And he was like, bet. But yeah, at first we were gonna call it like Life Alert and then I said no, self-transport.
I feel like self-transport is a lot better.
Yeah. Oh no, a lockdown.
Crazy. An 8+ boost and now a lockdown.
Damn.
Oh my god. Okay, let me go on channel 5.
What comes next? A 37 alpha?
There weren't even like any alphas or bravos up there. Just all of a sudden.
Okay. Kevin, is it?
Yep. Wait. Oh god.
Sorry.
Anybody need any food?
Let's go. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye. This is job, man.
Bye, Watson. Bye, Hayes. Bye, Nita.
Oh, inmates slamming inmates. Nice.
You didn't want to.
Oh, is that what's happening? I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to move this car now.
66 to 76 to that latest phone call.
Okay, so Kiki, just checking with you too. Seeing as you're an FTO too, did you want to take Kevin out? Because I think I'm at like my capacity of having a trainee right now. But
Oh my
if you don't
god.
want him, no, if you don't want him, then Will would like to take him out. He's basically done everything. He just needs a few little dispatching things.
I want Will to get the experience.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was thinking. Like I'm like bent out. So.
It's never that I don't want a trainee, but if I can give a trainee to someone who wants to be an FTO and let them get the practice in.
Yeah, that's exactly why I went to Will and pulled him aside. So, yeah, Kevin, it's honestly nothing to do with you right now. I'm just, I'm burnt out. I just need to like vibe a little bit.
Okay.
So yeah, Will be willing to take you out. It's just those little things that I was telling you about, like dispatching. You know, remember to be.
Oh my god.
On scene.
They might be leaving.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Like black Strat.
And just work on like your 13 outfit dispatching.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I can do.
And just be thorough because like that's like PD communication.
The therapeutic taxi for your mind and soul. Let us drive your stress away and bring happiness to your day. Hashtag feel better, hashtag ride better. Oh shit, where was this person earlier? Wow. We were trying to do family therapy for Easton and Bryce and Scruffy.
They always show up when you don't need them.
Yeah.
Ah, man.
You just slashed their tires?
No.
I stole them.
Oh, you stole them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need a new tire for my
car blew up. Where did it blow up?
Grapeseed by the clothing store.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Oh, it's probably that gas station.
Isn't that further up?
No, I see it. Oh, you mean it isn't? Oh no, you're right. It's probably that 20. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, it's mine.
Oh.
Okay. I'm flying up there. Fuck that.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Send it.
Can we get a 52 at Maldini's? Had a local take a guy out who was trying to steal their car.
That's so unfortunate. Thank you.
Alpha 5, 76 about 52.
This goes with the 9 months of Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks for sticking around, buddy.
Dispatch, Ruby 1 back today.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. I think they're still in the car.
We got it already.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't call. I didn't know EMS was called, or else I would have told them to, respond and be like, "Ayo, we don't need you anymore." Sorry.
All right. If it means I don't have to deal with her, that's fine.
You don't like her?
No. Helicopter,
I don't either. The first few times I met her, she was saying a bunch of, like, I guess, blunt comments, and I was just like, okay, fuck you then.
We used to be friends. But she's kind of a shit person.
Oh god.
Helicopter, helicopter. Nah, it's just Charlie Green, Marzipan.
I think it was the time when
Kiki doesn't like her.
on fire and also set Django on fire. When she got told that I was also set on fire, she was like, oh, that sounds like a him problem. And it's like, I mean, I'm not sure how, and it was Marty Banks doing fuck shit.
Yeah,
so,
she's a massive narcissist. Among other things. Here we go.
We'll say on the 94 it has just taken off on Oklahoma Boulevard.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get my charge.
16 cars. They don't know I'm here yet. It looks like the one that runs to Alboro.
Wakabi ranted to Miso about her? Oh god. We used to be friends is a theme song for Veronica Mars. I didn't know there was a song for it.
Is going to be 76 Cruise State 195.
Therefore, his charges will be tampering with the vehicle and then any of his possessions.
Copy that.
Dispatch 626 10-8.
Yeah. And they only started dating again because of her not remembering Jeffy after she
Yeah, okay. EMS is heading out, so you can go ahead.
after she was brought back from the dead.
We'll take care of this.
Dispatch, can we get a free time for the 94?
Kiki has a lot of feelings regarding Charlie.
No, they're not a casino. They're doing, yeah, they're on the freeway right now. So they're doing fucking...
I think she's also dating Luna again, too. Which has Kiki all kinds of pissed off. Hmm? Oh. Are they still... Oh wait, no, I hear Clark.
Go ahead, send it.
Can you put a statement in? Because I didn't actually...
How'd that talk go?
Can you make a
it went alright. I literally heard it out, and it literally just sounded like it was a case of Donut not using his equipment that he had available to him, and Jason not really doing much to say.
Yeah, I tried to talk to Jason like, hey, you need to pay better attention to your partner and also, you know, not withhold information.
Yeah, no, I literally had to hear about this from fucking Harvey too, so
yeah.
It's squared away. I have them going with Dan on a friend therapy session right now.
Okay.
Just see if they can squabble their differences away, so they can, you know, talk it out. But
yeah, Jason also seems to have a thing where he doesn't understand how PTSD works, which upsets me because I've literally had episodes like Donut with my own, so...
Yeah, that I will be speaking to him.
I shot a block over it, so I know how it can be.
Yeah, I'll definitely be speaking with him about that. I mean, if anything, we might get some form of sensitivity training or something like that for it, but...
Okay.
No, that's
I
pretty much
appreciate
essentially
you.
that. Yeah, no, I mean... I don't know.
Wait, there's a recorder with some tapes or a bunch of... Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's doctors on duty though.
I don't think there are.
No, there isn't.
Plus, they wouldn't see the 9 or the 301 anyway.
Oh, yeah. See, normally Dahlia or Lennon is around it now, but...
I mean, I can go... I can see if he's at the hospital.
Hello. Hello. That 311 is probably Janice shit. You know, tapes with specific names on. So we've got, I think, Harvey's fair going up and seeing to it. Yeah, just thought I'd let you know because you replied to it. Once he's out of there, I'll go up and see how he's doing too.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm here. Yeah. It's.
Let me know if any of those tapes have my name on them then.
Will do.
Alright,
No. This person's just annoying at this point.
Honestly, they've been annoying from the beginning. I haven't really, honestly, other than one instance, I haven't really been scared of them. And even in that instance, I wasn't scared. I was just like, God damn it.
I just. Yeah.
They're not very good at this.
I mean,
at least when it comes to me.
Well, so I'm basically not involved in this shit, but I get like phone calls asking me to talk to detectives for them.
Yeah, didn't you get a phone call of them asking you for my number?
No, that wasn't me. I got phone calls saying that asking me if I would sacrifice myself for Veronica, and I got a phone call asking me to contact like Hayes and stuff because they were ignoring them.
Oh my god, they're so needy.
I know, that's literally what I said to them.
God damn. Imagine being a serial killer, honoring other serial killers, and then being like, oh no, the detectives aren't paying attention to me.
My only thing is...
Make them call me because they won't talk to me.
They wanted Blake... They wanted to tell me that Blake was kidnapped and none of the detectives were listening. So they were calling... They were like trying to contact people, and then they called me and were like, hey.
Maybe if you just like constantly talk to a detective, they don't want to hear your shit anymore. So when you try to tell them something important like, hey, I have somebody hostage or whatever, maybe you should just have a constant line of communication with the detectives that are investigating you.
True. Anyway, they realize I'm that person they can call that's in the middle of everything.
Just stop answering them. Yeah. Oh, are they calling you with unknown?
Yeah, so it's like I never know who it's gonna be. I have people that call me off unknown numbers, so
I've literally
I kind of have to pick up.
I've literally been answering them, and then if they're boring, I hang up. And I tell them that they're boring.
I get this to the point where I pick up the hospital phone if it's ringing, and then I realize, like, why the fuck did I do that?
Make it stop.
Yeah. I'm gonna just pop in and check on him now. But
Okay.
yeah, I just thought I'd let you know about that anyway.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
No problem. Bye.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh no.
It's serial killer shit.
66 and 76
One of the like 7,000 people that is after me, but like the bottom of my list of give a fucks.
Actually, I have screwdrivers on me. I need to try something. Is this anybody's BMX?
Jason's?
It does work.
Are you stealing his?
No, I can show you.
You can do it to
steal
wheelchairs
from
too.
these.
You
There you
really
go.
fucks them up.
EMS.
No, I can't. Click it on.
There's no way, right?
There is a way.
That's so dumb.
Jesus.
Alpha 83 will be transitioning to Starlit Dragon 76 SDSO.
It's like a collection, but
66 is 23 to that latest A boost.
if we could take license plates, I would take a bunch of locals' plates just to hang them up.
Nice.
See how many I can collect.
Alright, can you imagine how many people would just rip their plates off before going street racing or something just to fucking get away with it?
I mean, they have fake plates for that, right? So.
Marathon Avenue.
Yeah.
Left, westbound North Rockford. Yeah, North Rockford, passing UK Oil.
Even then, I feel like there are some races that just don't care.
U-turning.
Like, I don't see Shinigami using a fake plate because they're not going to catch them anyway. Like,
We got 3 units on this. Hey, can we get is any channels available?
I wanted to do something real
plus they'll
quick.
just see the car that says Shinigami written on it anyway. And it's like, well, I guess that's Shinigami.
37 will find you a channel.
Yeah. How do you eastbound Mitsubishi Boulevard?
How do I get
Vehicle
there?
1050.
Eh.
Continuing still mobile, eastbound Mitsubishi Boulevard, passing Maldini.
left.
Hang on, I'm doing something real quick.
Right, eastbound out of Zappa Boulevard.
That should transition this
Oh, here we
99 to channel 4.
Might as well do it that way. Fuck it.
Wait, this still on an A+. Holy shit.
Whoop.
Unlock.
Okay. Hang on, I'm doing something for you guys real quick.
What the f-
This is your benefit. Oh. The strawberries, though. Why?
I don't know. Like, I know banana pizza is a thing in Sweden.
Carter, no!
Dispatch 391-7657 Carson.
Here we go.
Yeah, that does not look like a good pizza. At all.
What pizza?
Jasper John's swallow down.
You might have to refresh. But you guys should be good with the emotes for BTTV.
There we go. There's my response.
EMS PD from
Send
EMS.
it.
Can we get you on Legion Fields Freeway? Above Dodo? I'm not 100% sure where we are.
Oh, is it Carter's Bravo?
Yes, please. Yes.
Dodo,
Perfect,
yeah.
Bravo.
Yeah, you
Hey,
literally just
Herm, I'll
take
get a
the-
unit to you.
Very much.
Who is...
It's a
Will.
Will.
355, I need 77 alleyway from Strawberry.
Do you actually mind if I ride with you, Kiki?
Oh
or-
wait, Will's actually on a call, so that's mine.
We have a
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's go.
on the entrance.
I'm making you drive.
There you go.
Why is there a crow in front of my...
Vehicles on the area.
Let's go.
Also, no.
Well, Crow's dead now.
Why is the crow specifically in front of my ambo?
There's a dude in the BMX bike in front of us.
What do you mean you missed Kiki? Kiki's right here.
Breaking off from the pretty,
Nice.
10-8.
I ride with Misa too much.
A race.
Yeah, that's hopefully we don't smack one of them.
One of them used me as a ramp once.
Wait, what?
They hit me at just the right angle that they launched up the front of the anvil and just went over it. Yeah.
Starlight Dragon is code 6 in the clear of the top.
Let me actually. Oh, sorry, thank you. Let me actually remove me and add him to me. And we'll see what happens. Okay. I assume it's here.
I'd imagine so.
Carter, no!
Heavy traffic.
Carter, what happened?
Oh, EMS, can you pop me in?
I can do that, yeah. Here, you take care of him, Malachi.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Oh, I see why. Oh my god.
See that, yeah. We'll just clean this up for you.
Carter,
Yeah.
do you feel cold, dizzy, or nauseous, or anything like that?
No, I'm
No.
I'm more.
You're just kind of processing.
Mentally hurt.
Yum.
Processing what just happened right now.
No.
Okay, we'll wrap this up for you too.
Did you only hit the fence? You didn't go very far.
Say again.
Did you just hit the fence over here? You didn't go very far.
No.
Oh my God.
I was hit by.
Oh, I thought you ejected.
No, I
Oh,
was
you got
hit by
a local.
No, I was
Jesus,
hit by
was it this one here?
An officer. Yeah, an officer slammed into this local, and that local hit me.
Oh my God.
The one in the black car?
I don't know who it was.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, what would what's your funny life? How bad's your pain?
It's. How about physically? It's a 2.
Huh?
Mentally, I'm at a 10.
Yeah, we're good. He got run over by a cop doing exactly what you're doing now.
Well, thank God I'm more competent. Okay, I would never run Carter.
There you go,
It's
Carter.
crazy.
Your car's fixed.
Well, anyway, take care of yourselves.
Yep.
I don't think competence, and I think Carmine.
Dispatch 391.
All right, thank you guys.
Of course, Carter, Cece.
No problem.
Oh.
Locals, please.
Wait, what? I picked the wrong person. Can I? Imagine picking the wrong character.
Dispatch 391, code 631 Alpha, picture perfect drive.
Didn't Carmine fail his drive? Did he fail his driving test?
Holy knock away though. I have no idea who was Italian.
I didn't know he took it.
Back on to collapse channel 4 UTL on that A boost motor.
That local was terrified.
Yeah.
Hmm. Do you guys want to see what the scouts are going to be selling soon?
Oh hell yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, that looks sick.
Right.
Oh god.
Hello.
Oh god.
Everything is pain.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
not
God.
serious. No.
Oh, okay. It's a cute
wanted to
outfit,
try it
though.
on. Look. Yeah, it is.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I
We were
have
trying
a
to put
similar
together cute
outfit.
outfits, and I
I
was like,
always
oh,
want to
this
do a
looks
cute
pretty.
outfit with a skirt, and I feel like I can never make it work.
Yeah, I don't know. I like this one with the skirt and the top combo.
I think
It's
I'm
really nice.
maybe. I think I'm just too active and I climb things too much to do the skirts.
Yeah, you don't want to climb in skirts.
Yeah, it would be pretty bad.
Talking about climbing things.
Yeah, I've been wanting
That's
to
why I was
watch
laughing
this.
at myself. Did you see?
Yeah, I saw. That was actually incredibly stupid.
Thank you.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Can I make an outfit with this skirt? I do like that top. Oh, no. It is Casual Friday. Are we all just...
I think we are. I'm not sure.
668 is back 10
Oh! Oh, the purple's kind of cute.
Video check.
Yo, 10-2.
What the frick? That's how y'all doing?
I'll be chilling. How about you?
Oh, cute though. And then what about the shoes? Isn't there a blue? Ah, there it is.
Starting at Dragon, transitioning back to Alpha 83.
I'm not 10-7. It's just not my turn. I just got back from a call. See? 24, 10-8.
It's miniskirt appreciation day.
The problem is kneeling down on scenes, though.
Yeah, I don't want. I don't like the idea of it. I might have 2 different outfits, but
Just toss some shorts on under the skirt whenever you go on a call. I did decide a while ago that I wanted to try doing like the Riv casual on Fridays, where he just wears whatever the fuck he wants, even if it is on a uniform. Is this an undershirt that I'm wearing? Yeah, it is.
Dispatch, is there any actors going on and shit, or nah? Nah.
I love how disappointed they always sound when we say no.
Well, they want something to do, just like we do.
Yeah, let's go make business for them.
You want to go make business for them? What does that mean?
I don't know why I said business. That just sounded really weird. I'm gonna make business for the PD.
Hey, look!
Wow, I did that.
You made that happen.
Yeah, I could actually probably make it happen, but I don't like that. I don't like having these powers.
You don't like their responsibility?
I could just call my friends. No, they've been so bad today.
Wait
I've
a
been in prison
second.
for like a year now.
Wait, is this how people get their...
What?
This is how people get their holsters colored?
Dispatch 391 31.
I always wondered.
Oh, yeah. There's 2 different holsters for like each gun, like holster, and you just check them.
The heck?
One's black, and then the other is
The heck?
Yeah.
I always wondered.
I didn't know you could do it with that one, but that makes sense.
What the heck?
Enjoy getting changed.
I didn't know that's how you did that.
Dispatch 391 code 691.
Perfect.
Fairway, lead is 1010 on Northwest Drive.
Does not look right. Fuck it. I did want to do though. The belt's too. No.
Are there any actives?
I guess we will do. 29.
76, latest 71, Tomwick Boulevard.
There it is. Andrew with the 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and supporting the channel. It's kind of weird with the skirt, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh. None of the necklaces really get along with this. Yeah, no.
Won't find any units responding to the shots fired.
Hello?
Okay. Is Copper on radio? Copper, you on radio?
Oh, she's not even on duty.
Who?
Ooh, hell yeah.
Copper.
Was it 20?
Oh.
That's so cute.
Thank you.
I love how Kiki has a super colorful version of what we're wearing.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm always colorful.
Got a motorcycle.
Somehow you make it work together.
Thank you. The secret is to not give a fuck.
Well, westbound San Andreas, turning around eastbound. Right, southbound Strawberry.
It's because she's wearing the heels.
So anything interesting happening with EMS? Seems like I haven't written about you guys for a while.
It's 3. Alpine's channel. We're still westbound Fuji Boulevard. We're still westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing White Garage. Let's take this to channel 1.
Running in heels is actually not hard. I like how people freak out about people running in heels, and it's like, it's actually not hard to do. It's incredibly easy. I mean, things have been pretty chill. Nothing too dramatic.
That's fair.
Here, have these.
Go.
I had them made today.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, is there alcohol in this?
Yes?
Oh, can't drink though.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh no, yeah. Oh, no problem. You didn't know? Yeah, alcoholism.
Gotcha.
It's,
Did you want one, Joanna, or no?
Joanna, your lips are moving, but I can't hear you.
One on.
Oh, I said yeah, I have one.
Oh, you're good
there
now. Okay.
Yeah.
They're not very strong.
Don't throw me in a pool this time, Joanna.
Oh, come on. I was very drunk then.
It's just one shot.
Okay.
Called the
Just
self-transport.
one little thing. It was New Year's.
That's
I'm
true.
allowed to get very drunk on New Year's. It's the one time.
I'm not gonna lie, me and Happy got drunk last night and we watched the entire Outside the Vault blow up. It was great.
I thought
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey Kiki, I don't know. Can I enlist you in getting a discreet life flight up looking for the V in the desert without causing too much attention over channel 2 or 3 and 1?
How about instead of Lifelight, I go to Arex and take one of those?
Okay, yeah. She's drunk somewhere in the desert.
Okay, yeah. I can do that.
I'm trying not to get any backup or 3 and 1 because I don't want the other EMS to get involved and do stupid shit.
I'll even dress like I'm off duty. One moment. But I will stay on duty so you can see my blip and everything.
Alright, yeah.
No worries.
Where the hell could she be?
Malachi, I gotta go off and take care of something.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah, she said. She said a beach, but she says it's sand, so it must be a beach. There's a cactus, no water.
A beach, cactus, no water.
Yeah, so I'm up in Sandy and looking around.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the actual beach up in here in Sandy and take a look around just in case.
Alright, do you want to get on a channel for this?
I don't want to get off main frequency.
That's fair.
This is like one of those things where I probably shouldn't be looking for, but I also
There's no
don't want to
reason
get.
not to.
I don't want to get other people involved because the problem is it's the medics, right?
They'll,
She's upset at
yeah.
Charlotte, upset at you. Like Charlotte's gonna do something stupid in the attempt to try and find her.
Yeah, she's upset because Charlotte told me that she tried to bribe her to get out of ICU without seeing a doctor.
Yeah, that was just a
And-
J, though.
Yeah, and she's upset at me for sending her off duty. And so she's breaking her sobriety over it.
How is Sonora Desert so small but so big?
There's a lot of places to hide.
I can't even tell if she's like walking still or passed out on the ground.
Okay. Did you have eyes on her at any point, or?
Nope.
I like how I went past an SRU in a D10 going probably 135 miles an hour, and they did not give a fuck.
Yeah, they have to wait for a car to be reported stolen for them to care. They don't care about speeding tickets.
Oh, I was gonna say this car is not stolen, so that's good.
Where are all the cactuses at?
Well, I'm almost to AirX.
I'm torn. I want to ask for backup, but I know I'm not going to get it. Two, people are going to question the fact that I'm looking into it myself.
If that was you responding, can I get you just down to the old apartments? Just for me, not a big deal.
It's not a crime.
Not an emergency. Just need you to the apartments. Tech related.
From what I
then you also have
understand,
people who
Tessa
could-
also looked for me when I was taken. In fact, she's the one who found me. So, like, I don't think people would really question it that much.
Well, she is committing a crime right now.
What, drunk in public?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Scam Unit.
Okay. No, I'm not saying I would press that. I'm just saying someone's going to look for her to press that.
Well, if you asked for backup, what I would do, personally, is I would call specific people I would trust not to escalate it that way. God, the moment I leave this car at AirX, I'm gonna lose this car because a local's gonna take it.
Dispatch 140, show me 1041. Good morning.
Hey, Flick. Hello.
This
Dispatch 391, 911 code 4 at Courthouse
Okay.
38 on Carter Way with Leo Escobar on the bicycle.
Nope. Why did I have too personal?
I'm watching a crime in front of me.
Oh, which one?
Somebody's. I know. I wouldn't say this is a crime, but somebody's setting up for something. I am too occupied to care about whatever that is.
Let me get some cash for fuel.
Oh, jeez.
What? Did you find her?
I'm gonna go pick up Charlotte Fairfield.
Oh, okay.
All right. Take a look around Sandy. I'm gonna go pick her up and then I'll rendezvous back up. I'm gonna say. I don't want to make a channel because I don't want to get people involved. It's gonna get people involved. So.
I mean, if we do like a channel point something, we don't have to tell anyone about it.
Yeah, I want to stay on main frequency though in case someone needs me.
That's fair.
But if I go to a different channel, I have to like let people know I'm going to the channel. We'll play by ear. We'll just keep it over the phone. Just take a look around.
Okay. I'm gonna head to Sandy. I'll see you later. I'll let you know. Bye. Alright. First of all, turn this off.
Dial. 626 back in 2, collapsing channel 1.
Oh. That's so weird that I didn't have his number saved. Send me the picture. Okay. Let's see.
Dispatch 394, 1041.
Damn it. Okay.
In front of the Legion Square Bank. Next transmission. Hey, yo, Bones. Send it. Yo, I'm pretty sure I got that stratum motherfucker that was.
God damn it, Happy.
You might be following me. I think you're gonna try and get that
Dispatch 620, Sylvie transition. Transition to Sylvie on the 66.
Dispatch 331,
Cactus, a beach with no water. What if... Let's see.
At 1038, northbound also with a black Lamborghini. Boy, black as shit. Black as fucking Lamborghini looking side yard.
Dispatch 626 was 38 westbound Vespucci with a tow truck.
That'll be just south of the bus station. 431.
3-3, I'm gonna need 77s in my location. He's refusing to identify himself and get out of the vehicle. And now he's fleeing.
20 minutes.
Cross. He right. Northbound the port. Calais Ave, I'm gonna lose him. He's too fast for me. BGB, last seen going eastbound to Andres Ave. So black, purple RS Salton. He just turned left onto Las Lagunas. He left northbound Las Lagunas. I'm not gonna be able to catch him. He's too fast.
I have an idea. Status check. Hello.
Alright, I'm at a station right now. You have any eyes on anyone out there?
Not yet, just locals. I asked for a status check, but she just said, okay.
Alright, I take it Logan's also up here?
Huh?
I take it Logan's also up here?
I didn't ask for them.
They're up here.
Yeah, I see that.
What is it?
Here, I'm gonna ask for help. Hey, I'll call you back, Kiki.
Okay.
112 is refueling year 1 and then I'm on the way.
Do you think
Fantastic.
Do you need a co-pilot
she
for
called for Logan? In my
140
head.
is 23.
Should we remind 76?
So there's gonna be there's actually 3 or 4 vehicles
Do
here.
you want to
I
talk?
think their individuals are clowns.
Or just...
It's gonna be a... I got punched out my vehicle, I'm good though. It's gonna be silver in color. I don't know what this vehicle is called, but it looks like a Sylvia kind of leaving the scene southbound North Rockford Drive. It's gonna be a...
Cactus. Lot of cactus here.
SUV is, but
Lot of cactus here. Beach.
Audi 10F wide body northbound.
I bet you Logan is going to Veronica.
Okay.
Boys, okay, completely. We can focus, get one up.
Somebody up, recruiting. Yeah. By the way, we're northbound North Rockford Drive, but nothing business on the air. Dispatch, can we get channel 3 is free. Alright, channel 3 and we
Did I treat you like a kid?
Please. Reporting transition channel 3.
Charlotte does, and Happy. A bunch of people. What is Logan doing? Logan is absolutely looking for her. Because Logan doesn't have a call out here. Interesting.
66 days and an active 1038 northbound Alta Street with a dark in color, 2-door, 4-door occupied 2 times.
What's that?
Video check. Harvey?
Hello?
Did you call them?
Did I call who?
Logan.
No, I didn't.
I'm watching their behavior. They're 100% looking for her. I guarantee it.
Okay, I've enlisted Bones to help me.
Bet. And on the one hand, I want to check in on Logan. On the other, I don't want to get anyone involved that you don't want involved. But they are 100% looking for her. I'm watching their ambo and how they're driving it. This is not how they typically drive, and they don't have a call up here. I at least got her to text me, but she won't say anything about where she is. Maybe if I just straight up ask where you at. Logan just texted me, you looking for V. I knew it. Beach with no water. Cactus. I underestimated how close that was to me.
Not picking up anymore.
She stopped answering my texts. Oh, she just said north.
How north?
She just said north. I'll ask that in a second. I'm refueling. I miss being able to use my phone while I'm fueling. The one thing about this shirt that bothers me is this right here, because it looks like a weird bite mark. Oh, like Polito? I wonder... What if she's not in Sandy anymore?
She hears the helicopter you're near.
She hears me? Oh,
Yep.
shit! Oh, I'm down. Oh, fuck.
Remember? Oh.
That tree came out of nowhere! Oh! I'm so mad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here you go.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Stupid tree! Where's Harvey? Where's Harvey? God, I don't wanna...
Kiki, status check.
I literally said I'm dead. I literally told him I'm dead.
Kiki, status check.
No, that's not a 14 alpha. I want a Bravo, but Logan is right there. And I don't want Logan to come over here. Kermie. Bones gets it. Okay. God. The Aerox copter, I gotta fix it. Fuck me. Wait, who's that? It's David's. Where's Harvey? Harvey, where are you? Wait, there's Bones. Oh, hello.
Kiki?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm
You
good.
sure about that?
Yeah, I'm fine. Can you go to channel 9 and tell Harvey I'm fine?
Hey, Harvey?
Yeah.
Kiki says to tell you that she's fine.
Okay, you guys find V?
No.
Damn it.
Well, nice to know I'm not the only one looking for her.
Yeah, sorry I didn't answer. I was flying that helicopter that's exploded over there.
Yeah, I saw.
And also, I was
assumed you
only
wouldn't
involving
answer.
people that Harvey called.
Well, I've been texting V the entire time, so...
Yeah, so have I.
And I even found the guy who she was with for a bit, but by the time I found him, she'd already left.
Hmm.
And all I got told was go and vest on the train tracks, so...
I could tell you were looking for her from the way you were driving because you didn't have any calls up here.
Yeah. Are you in any pain? Like, significant amount of pain.
I'm good.
That's just...
We fell pretty far.
Pine needles off. And
I
then
thought about having her be
clean the
unconscious.
scrapes from saline.
But...
There you go. And then I'm gonna put some bandages on the scrapes.
Hi.
You feel like you'd be okay if I help you to your feet, or you want to go see a doctor?
I should see a doc. Can you impound the helicopter for me?
Where is it?
It's to turn around. You'll probably see the smoke.
There.
Yeah.
Yep. It's still on fire, Kiki.
Is it on fire?
Yeah, it's on fire.
God damn it.
I don't know if I can impound it while it's still on fire.
Don't go near it. I'll come back for it. I know it's behind Shirley's house. Oh wait, what if the locals take it? Fuck.
I think I have enough fire extinguisher on me, so I can try to put it out.
Okay.
Yeah, we're coming up there in Air 1.
Realistically, she fell from a height where I think she just doesn't want to acknowledge how much pain she's in, but she knows she should see a doctor. Also, whose tent is this? We saw somebody walking up to this tent earlier. Someone in a gas mask. I'm very curious about it.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Right, it should still be Kate, so we're going Sandy.
Okay. Do you know whose tent that is?
I have no idea. There's tents everywhere lately.
Well, that tent in particular, I saw someone walking up to it. I hate that that tree did that. That it just sprouted. So dumb. See, the thing is, from down here, everything's fine. I can see all of the trees fine from down here. But it's when I'm up in the air that it's like they forget that they're supposed to be trees. Should have self-transported? I literally couldn't. I had no physical way of self-transporting. Maybe. My transport was on fire and I was dead. Can you give me a ride to AirX after this?
Yeah, I can do.
I gotta fix that helicopter. My money.
Let's get dinner. Okay.
Okay. There it is. Let's try this again. I'm good. Fucking tree.
Can you mark it?
Yeah. But don't take the route it's telling you to take. That's dumb. get to Route 68? Oh, jeez. Channel 9. Not gonna be free. Nixu, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. No, I'm not gonna do that. There's no reason for it. Cute. I'm not someone who goes, oh, Dr. Kate didn't do a good enough job. I don't like doing that because it's not like I don't like being like, well, there wasn't a player doctor there to take care of my injuries, so now I'm going to do this because, like, I'm not gonna force doctors to be on duty to treat me.
Kiki, you can come to my blip and get her.
Okay, let me just get another helicopter.
Bones, I'm good. I'll just get her to the EMS and then I'll...
Want me to give you a ride?
Yeah, let me get her to the EMS first.
You should probably not let her go towards the water. Oh, I'm gonna go to 78s. I'm gonna channel 2, okay?
You can leave me here. I'm good.
We were so close.
Why does it always go that way now?
It just keep, yeah, it's very dumb. It wants you to take what it considers the best route, but it's not. It also doesn't take you into the fort. Oh, sorry, that's because I changed the GPS. You're gonna take the bridge up here on the right. You want to go to the left. You're going straight. And then left here. Thank you. Oh, wow, the car is still here. That's shocking. I might just take the fucking car. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna repair this real quick. Can I afford to repair it? Fuck. Let's try that again. Oh, come on. There you go.
Kiki, I'm transitioning channel 2 because people are whining.
Why are they whining? It's been like 10 minutes. What are they whining about? What are they whining about?
95 here.
Directly below A1, he's heading eastbound. Motor, you got him.
In front of him. You have a guy on bike coming through?
Alright, individual on the bike's leaving towards Carson. Steve's calling John's motor.
He turned back around. He's going northbound now underneath the bridge. We'll put that freeway.
Why would you want to be on this channel? It's just
Wrong lane of
comms.
travel's currently northbound. We'll put that freeway.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're not on the comms channel.
Yeah, Steve's got him eastbound Del Perro. Units on the Grove Street scene, please.
Hello.
If you need anything at all.
Can you come pick her up from Polito?
I'm coming. I had to repair the helicopter.
Alright, I have to go inside the Polito and deal with some stuff. I cannot sit here and babysit her, but I don't want her to run off.
Mm-hmm. Also, they were whining
I'm being
that
lectured
you
by
weren't on...
some. I'm being lectured by some VPD senior officer, not even just like a corporal.
About what?
When I was with Bones, a corporal. I don't know. I'm bringing the posse later.
Why are they lecturing you?
I know. You know what? This fucking dumb officer gave me shit yesterday. I'm actually gonna make a shit about them because I gotta go, Kiki. She's outside. She's outside Polito Base Sheriff's office. She's sitting down. She's collecting herself. All right, bye.
Hunter Cross is on their radio. They said something about the barrio as they redirecting to the barrio. So.
I'm gonna have we have an ongoing series from channel 3. I'm gonna have them break off and come to channel 2. We still need the backup, right?
I broke off.
All right.
Jeez.
We're here, 20. Where do you want us, Anita?
Units on rooftops. There's from the
Take care
alleyway
of her,
of
okay?
Forum, drive on the Strawberry. There's an individual in west
I'm not babysitting you. I'm picking you up.
They are near you now, so EMS, if you're on the radio, wherever you
People
are,
worry too much. I just wanted to think.
Are you drunk?
I wanted to think, and I think when I'm drunk.
One individual is on a BMX.
I thought you were trying to be sober.
That went out the window months ago.
Did it?
Does this guy on the bike need to be detained, or is he okay?
I've asked him twice now to leave the area because it's that situation, and he just doesn't give a shit.
They
so
are
please
wearing
detain him.
green.
Went out the window when people started being stupid and making deals.
The green soldier going to form. I lost visual on the person on the bike. I had a vehicle almost interfere with me. I don't think they were a part of it though.
One's up. We're 76 to Grove.
People worry too much. Harvey's gonna get in trouble.
There's no reason to get in trouble. It's kind of bullshit that he's getting lectured.
I mean, Air 1 for this.
I'll assault and go in
westbound on.
I wasn't missing. I was just wandering.
It's involved, but there is
You're
a
wandering
now. It looks like
drunk
it's
through
turning
the
around. It might be
desert.
coming in Forum Drive.
I made it here fine.
Yeah, but you could have gotten seriously hurt.
Can I also get a vet on standby? I had my canine out when they started shooting.
Where are we going?
Somewhere you can clear your head without worrying about people bothering you.
Cross was telling me on the radio they are still in the area. Apparently one of them was on top of the mega mall.
I'm just tired.
It's really because you're drunk.
No, not that kind of tired.
They're asking their friends for handcuffs.
Jesus.
Really does not like climbing.
No.
If there's an officer that said to someone to leave the area, that's one of the suspects.
It is a sports car, so of course it's not gonna like the dirt.
Been twice and you just.
Okay, everyone has suspects suddenly crouching behind a wall. Directly below everyone on the 7th side next to Davis. It's a building.
I pulled you away from something, didn't I?
No.
Behind a wall. We got 3 units surrounding it right now.
I was just vibing. Wasn't even my turn.
They're running to the east. They got a white shirt on that has a black bottom. They're now on the northern side.
Oh yeah, I thought they were actually below me.
So the Ranger green.
Okay, break. Their plan is to impersonate doctors to get handcuffs and try to get the person out of custody at the hospital.
A firm 3726 Simone Memorial Hospital is locked down. 40 traffic.
I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes here on the scene. If nothing happens, I'm gonna call the EMS in, and then we're gonna transition to the hospital.
The green Sultans on the baseball alleyway currently southbound. Behind the brown roof building, southbound parallel with the baseball. Approaching where David was.
Yeah, guys on right now, slow rolling. Making the turn back.
Approaching the scene. In the alleyway next to Davis.
It's right next to us. Yeah.
I don't even know what they're yelling at him about. So all of a sudden he got a call from Aaron, then
He's left, he's now going
his mood changed.
It was dumb stuff from the sounds of it. I guess they were
I
mad
heard-
he wasn't on channel 2, and I switched to channel 2, and I'm like, why would you be mad at someone's not on a channel that's just comms?
Doesn't this guy declare the suspect?
But we won't worry about that.
Caucasian male, black BMX bike, wearing a, green shirt, black pants, no shoes.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Hey, fam, he's the one who I keep asking to leave, and he's not doing anything.
You're fine.
Yeah, let's get him to change GSR test him, and then he's getting failure to obey a police officer's orders.
Obstruction of justice too.
So, how's your day?
Immediately after I left the fire station, I went and got absinthe and whiskey and vodka and beer.
It's a lot.
I wanted to get fucked up.
Truly, you only need one absinthe to do that, but Jesus Christ.
I have a high tolerance. The alcoholism will do that to you.
An individual on a BMX going westbound now on Carson
I'm sorry if I worried you.
towards
Everybody
Alpha.
else.
I didn't even know you were doing this.
Like just standing
Yeah, I don't. Harvey worries too much.
That's because he cares.
It's not the first time I've done this. It probably won't be the last.
David, the individual that you have from the BMX, is it GSR positive?
Stand by.
We're checking right now.
Yeah. guys gonna, if that's a 95 or not, EMS, are you, could you stage?
Shay just kind of was the small grain of rice that was needed just to kind of push me over again. Because I feel like constantly these days, whenever I talk to Happy, the topic of why hasn't Charlotte been promoted yet comes up, and
He is so concerned with her getting promoted.
he sent me a super long venting text the other night, and I woke up to see it, and I was just like, I've already told you what I can say about that. I get that you don't agree with it, but it's not my call alone. And he asked, well, I don't think all these people should have gotten promoted over Charlotte. Well, okay, and what do you want me to do about that? And I feel like I get hammered with that so often whenever I'm around him anymore.
Yeah, he wants to talk to me about Charlotte too.
I don't think anyone can give him a different answer than he's already gotten from me, than he's already gotten from Luna. And it stresses me out, honestly.
Okay, then... Well, you might not like it. If he does it again, tell him, hey, we've already had this discussion. I've already told you everything, and there's literally no other discussion we can have. I need you to drop it. Just tell him to stop. I'll be honest, if he tells me that this conversation is about her promotion, I'm gonna cut it off right there. Because he has no idea the discussions that are happening. And how much we are fighting to promote her.
I think that's the thing. I'm like, I said to him, like, I have said all I can say in favor of her. Did I have my hesitations at first? Yes. But paramedic is also an opportunity to grow. And I acknowledge that I was seeing it from the standpoint of her already being a paramedic rather than someone who's growing into being a paramedic. Which is why I changed how I was looking at it.
You know I wasn't mad at you earlier, right?
I know. I was mad at Charlotte, though. I'm just glad all I said to her was that this is about what I think it's about. I'm not happy with you. Instead of what I really wanted to say as I tore out of there, which would have been probably irreparable to our friendship.
Have you seen a doctor yet?
No, because I've been drinking since that moment. Pretty much as soon as I got to the bridge by the quarry, I was drinking. So I have spent the better part of 2 hours sloshed. And I'm now feeling the effects of said sloshness.
The air here is good. It'll do that for you.
I think part of why I got upset is because instead of talking to me about it, Charlotte went right to you.
She can go directly to me. It was more of a... I was at the hospital dealing with something else. And she just mentioned it, and I went, wait, what did you say?
Mm-hmm.
And then she told me what happened.
Yeah, because I kind of thought that she had just gone right to you about it, so it upset me. Because I thought instead of talking to me first, she had just gone directly to you.
No, and she was laughing about it like it was a joke, but...
The intern wanted to keep me there until a senior doctor came around, and I was
Good.
like, no, I don't want to stay here.
I guess he can't legally keep you there, but good on him.
Yeah, I thought that would be... I don't know why, I just felt like that one would let me get away with it, but no.
Kind of felt like it, huh?
Yeah.
He seemed a lot more serious than I expected him to be.
Yeah.
Maybe he's not gonna be like, fucking Turk.
Turk?
Hmm.
I apologize to the doctor, though, for being a little shit. I just don't like being in the hospital.
Oh, God.
That doesn't sound good.
It's the same one. It's a... They hit it again.
See, my medication was doing fine until, like, all this serial killer bullshit started.
That's also the fun thing about medication is eventually your body gets used to it, so you have to up the dosage regardless.
Yeah, but I've only been on it a couple months.
Sorry, a canine just got shot.
Oh no.
Will's texting me asking what you should do.
Like, the other thing I'm testing out now is, like, I've said this to some folks who have said some things to me, but, you know, I think off-duty doesn't reflect on-duty, and sometimes when I'm off-duty I do stupid things, but it doesn't hurt anybody, mostly. I just do stupid things.
Hmm? It's not a local heli.
I thought that was life flight for a second because of the shape.
Yeah, no, I was just checking if it had a blip, and then I saw the color. What? Only his vest got laser sworded.
I'm sorry, laser sorted?
What?
I know I saw one in Mirror Park earlier this week, but I don't think HOA would laser sword a dog.
No, sorry, this was a 3-on-1. It was a call in Mirror Park.
Oh.
24 Mirror Park, only his vest got laser sworded.
Oh. HOA's fucking around then.
They have laser swords?
I think Kermie does.
Oh.
I had to treat, I think it was Hades I had to treat the other day, and it's like, well, the wound cauterized itself, so really there's nothing I can do here except clean you up.
Huh.
I mean, that's what it does. That's why it's so painful. Is it simultaneously pierces your skin, burns you, and cauterizes the wound.
I hate that.
I mean, it's a laser sword. It burns.
I guess. Kind of want to go see it.
We can go see it.
Yeah, let's go see it.
Is this your rapid response vehicle?
Today, yes. This is Jeff Price's car. He told me to treat it like it's mine.
Look, if we're not gonna get our rapid response vehicles from the city, we might as well show why they're good.
I had a helicopter.
Yeah, I heard Harvey say something on the phone about you going out of the helicopter or something.
Yeah, here's the thing about Polito. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes, a tree will decide it wants to be bigger than originally perceived. But it's not going to get bigger until your helicopter is inside of it.
Well, that's a new fear unlocked right there.
Yeah. Oh. Hold on, we might be going to get Watson instead. Why am I asking what his 20 is? I can fucking find him. Will.
I ran into a guy I vaguely remember when I was walking. And he goes, "Are you on PCP or something?" I said, "I am drinking."
Yeah, this random guy.
Yeah, it was in Sandy at the train tunnel. Honestly, if you follow the train tracks, you'll probably find a lot of empty bottles.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I heard on the radio, Kiki, she can hear your helicopter, and I went, oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I think I hid in a bush for a little bit. When I got to Sandy, I vaguely remember going, I need to change.
Uh-huh.
So I went and I got a wig.
Amazing.
Hey, even drunk, I still know when you don't want to be found, just change your appearance. But just enough that it doesn't look like a disguise.
Oh, I love donut. Okay. Alright, Hayes is on the way with Watson.
I think I'm gonna go dig out my outfit from my bag.
Okay. Alright, where's Hayes at? That's probably Shelby. Is that Hayes? Yes. Okay. I see you, Watson. It's Aaron. Where's Hayes? Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little sleepy. I'm currently fixing my sleep schedule after having completely fucked it. So I'm just a little tired. Hi, sleepy. I'm Turt. Hi, Turt. There she is. Okay, bring him back here.
On the shoulder.
Who did it?
Frickin' GSF.
I'll kill them.
Oh, my baby boy.
Okay, wait, one more. Hey, perfect. Hi, Bubba. Okay. Yeah, I see that here.
I think he got hit in the vest a little bit too. They just fucking started blasting, man.
Why the dog?
I don't know. I told him to come, and then there was an explosion, and then I started getting shot, and he was right behind me.
Oh my god. Were they aiming for him, or was he just in line of fire?
Just in the line of fire.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright. Let's get this closed up and cleaned out.
Oh my god.
I thought about just coming down there because I've got the D10, which is fast, but I would have just looked like a random fucking psychopath rolling in on a scene. So I figured since I was already in Sandy, might as well just come up here.
I This was like the most fucking crazy thing I've ever seen, Kiki. I was not expecting any of it, and
Yeah.
then they just started shooting again, and he was just bleeding out on the ground. And I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. I just needed to make sure that, you know, they didn't shoot him more.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking crazy.
He'll be okay. We have some fragments here, but these are cleanable.
It just hurts every time, man. It
I
hurts
know,
every single
because they're
time.
dogs and they're babies.
Like, I know he's a vicious dog that can take anybody down, but when it gets into a gunfight, and today's been all gunfights, I should have just put him in the kennel.
I mean, you
So he
said you
would
didn't
stay safe.
expect it to be one.
No, but we had a freaking shooting with GSF earlier in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's shooting today is bad. And he's all grumpy because he's not getting out and doing the 37.
I think he's one of my boys that still has that little chip in his shoulder from the last time, too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So this was one of those bullets that when it hit him, it kind of broke apart. So there was some fragments in the tissue here.
They use cheap bullets.
I mean, what do you expect? It's GSF.
Oh my god.
So there was some fragments in the tissue here. I cleaned it all out and it came out with that issue. He might have to go off duty for at least today.
Okay. I mean, after he gets shot, I'm definitely not putting him back on.
Oh
duty.
yeah, no. I'd say give him the weekend. Because this doesn't look like severe damage. It wasn't a through and through. I almost wish it was.
Yeah, whenever it's a through and through, it kind of feels a little bit better because at least there's no internal damage that is from the bullet breaking apart.
It's clean, and I just have to worry about stitching up a little bit more is all. But a through and through with his shoulder means it would have gone through his scapula.
Yeah, that would have.
So.
That would have been bad.
So I'm gonna stitch this up, and then we're gonna get him on some transfusion, get some blood back into him. We went from cuddling in the firehouse to me having to clean.
It was a good day. It was a good day.
It was a good day.
I was dodging shootings left and right.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
I would take Air 1 and he would just sit in the helicopter with me because he kind of likes sitting in the helicopter, and it was just like, yes, this is easier. Even though I kind of threw him out of the helicopter yesterday.
You what?
Accidentally. Well, I grabbed him and I put him on the ground. I didn't mean to.
Mm-hmm.
He's always taking my seat. I kind of need to put him in his place sometimes.
Establish dominance.
Exactly. I can't let him run amok. I gotta be the alpha.
Holy shit. Alright, well, I've got him all bandaged. I've got the blood transfusion starting. That'll take a few minutes. He didn't lose so much that I'm like concerned, oh my god, he's gonna die and stuff, but it's gonna take a few minutes. And how are you?
I got shot to shit.
Yeah? Did you get your...
Yeah.
Okay.
I took my vest off and I put another vest, but there's also bullets in my vest.
In the old one?
In both.
Oh my god, you need a new vest.
I
One that
need a
doesn't have
new vest,
bullets
and
in it.
I probably got grazed a couple of times.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Did you get seen?
No.
God damn it.
I just ran here.
Okay,
I feel fine. It's just, you know, it was bad, Kiki.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Are you having any trouble breathing?
No.
No.
I was just kind of scared for him.
Uh-huh.
So that was my singular focus, and the EMS said he's good to transport, so I transported him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just a graze, so it's not so bad.
They were on the rooftops. They just ambushed us. It was crazy.
I'm just gonna make sure none of these went through. Okay, so the bullets didn't go through your vest. You definitely need a new one because now you have just a bullet-riddled vest. But your vest did what it's supposed to do. Does it hurt whenever you inhale or exhale?
It doesn't. Nothing hurts, Kiki.
Nothing hurts.
I'm in adrenaline mode.
All right. Well, it's gonna hurt like a bitch later. Yep. I'm just saying how it is. Okay, I know how adrenaline works. I know that it's eventually gonna wear off, and your body's gonna be like, "Holy fuck! I got shot like 6 times."
Yeah, I had to fucking just kind of. I just shoved the fucking gauze underneath my vest, and I kept running.
Yeah, I see that you have a through and through here in your shoulder too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that for you.
Please.
Yep. I suppose the raccoon queen can be treated at the animal hospital.
It's a... I like this place better than the actual hospital, not gonna lie. It's nicer and it feels more calm and it's not as sterile. Well, it is sterile, but it's just like
I know
it
what
just
you mean.
doesn't
It's
have
not-
bad painting.
Yeah, it's not just white.
Yeah. And that hideous pink, man.
Alright, it's got us all packed up and bandaged.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Good thing that there's K9 tomorrow.
God.
We have a freaking thing for...
You have canine training tomorrow?
No, there's like a career day.
Adorable.
And I said I would go there for K9.
I mean, Watson can go to that because it doesn't sound like he would be doing too much.
Yeah, he'll just be laying there getting all the pets and not a bunch of food. Just the pets.
Ah!
Watson, please don't fall off. Watson? Watson? You're not feeling okay.
Let's see how we're doing here. Can we listen to Siren Radio on the government radios? Do we have to get a standard?
I think we need to get a standard for that one.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Okay.
These only go to like 10, I think? Or maybe 12?
Something like that. Actually, I think, isn't it like 15 or something?
Maybe?
Oh yeah, we can be on 15.
God damn, alright, we got a lot of radio channels.
Yeah, we do. Alright.
Never use all of them.
So his blood
You know.
pressure and everything is back to normal. I think he's just gonna need to recover and rest now. You're good to take him back. Keep him off duty for the weekend.
Yeah.
And then by the time
No
the weekend's
running.
by the time the weekend's over, he should be okay. If you'd like me to double check, I can check him on Tuesday.
Yeah, I think that's for the best if we just make 100% sure. I don't want him.
I can do that.
Because sometimes he just kind of runs around and doesn't know that he's hurt.
Fair enough, yeah. Alright,
You know,
Watson.
Animals, they have a high tolerance for pain.
That or they just don't want us to know, you know?
Yeah.
They don't like showing vulnerability because then predators will get them.
That is very true. I never thought of it.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It's kind of like why when if a cat is sick and you're able to find said cat, it trusts you. Or if it's dying and it decides to sit with you while it's dying, holy shit, you are very, very blessed and honored.
My God, I didn't even know they did that. I thought they just kind of went to a
Yeah, they like
tiny,
to
quiet place.
They like to find somewhere to hide, but if they let you find them, that means that they trust you.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yep.
I'll get him all situated in the kennels and make sure that he has all his toys that he can chew on but not shake around too much.
Yeah, just keep an eye on that shoulder there.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn
All right,
ninjas.
Watson. Veronica? Oh. You two stay safe. Always.
You're a goddamn savior.
I do what I can.
You do a lot. Take care.
You too. 3? Aha! I guessed right. Okay. Fucking GSF shot him.
Oh.
I almost wish I had a 4-seater because some guy is asking for a ride. And I feel bad whenever I see twats like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if there's any goodness amount today, I learned that Moosebeard 2.0 will not accept bribes to let me out of ICU.
Good, he passed.
That will not stop me from trying to bribe EMS in the future.
Trixie, Dandon, and Jim came by the firehouse saying lives are on the line, and Clark sent them. Who?
Oh.
Okay. You fix this. I've kind of just been fixing everyone's emojis as they come up on my phone.
I think that's the easiest way to do it, no?
Yeah, I mean, I was just kind of fixing them, but like, oh my god. Everything okay?
Yeah, we're going to see the police lights. Is that you, Kiki? Hello.
Yum, hi.
What's going on with
Not
the police lights?
Oh, she just had them on. There's no situation or anything over there.
Oh, I see. Boo.
Nothing exciting,
boo.
I'm sorry.
That's all
That's
good.
so
How are you
good.
doing, V?
I'm doing okay.
Just okay? Well, hopefully
Yeah.
it gets even better from now.
Yeah.
We're gonna go see a lightsaber.
Oh.
Hmm.
I like lightsabers.
Never seen a real one.
Neither have I.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I need to make a phone call. You stay safe. Sorry, I was looking at a
later,
text.
Hello.
Wait, they were looking for me?
They were saying Clark sent them to find you and lives were at stake. I don't know what they were really talking about.
I've never heard of either of those names.
Oh no, it's Trixie, Dan, and Jim. I just didn't put a comma between
Okay,
the three names.
I
There was
still
three of them.
I still don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who they were. I didn't want to give out like your last name or your phone number or where
Much
you were.
appreciated, because I feel like if Clark really did send them, they would have any of that information.
Yeah, so I don't know. I said I would let you know, and also I think we said you're like the third. They're like, oh, you guys are like third in the waiting list to talk to Kiki. Yeah, I'm on the phone with Kiki. Daniel Daniels, or is that what you said? Daniel Dan is his name.
Daniel Dan?
The Yellow Pages. But yeah, I don't know, so I was just like, I'll just take your information, I'll let her know and she'll get back to you as soon as she can.
Okay, I mean, I don't know who these people are.
I've never seen them before. All they said was Clark sent them, lives are at stake, and I was just like, if it's an emergency, like, why do you just need Kiki?
Emotion and motion. Taxi. Wait, he's the guy doing the therapy taxi.
Oh yeah, they did say emotion and motion. Yeah.
So lives are at stake over a therapy taxi?
I don't know.
I don't really think I'm gonna reach out to them because I don't really trust them. I mean,
I didn't say you. No, Clark's not here. Clark went off duty.
I guess I'll call him.
Like if Clark's dead, like I don't know. Okay. They said someone just said that they would just talk to them. Who is that? I can't see you because I can't turn my head. Oh, there we go. Hi, David.
Alright, well, I'll call Clark then, figure out what the fuck they want.
Yeah, I would just say just call Clark because that's what we told. Because they were like, "Oh, can we have her phone number?" I said, "Well, Clark sent you, so we'll just call Clark."
Alright.
Yep.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
The fuck? Just this thing. I don't know.
You know, I had a thought of trying to find Dr. Plishkin to clear me.
Jesus.
I did have that thought.
Oh, I had Max make an EMS drink. Have you seen it?
Oh? No.
Yeah. Yes, let's go see. Ha! Why are there two Julios?
Oh god.
Hola, senoritas.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
Which is the real one?
Oh no.
No say.
Oh no, they're so
no.
similar. Who's the real Julio?
No say.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hi, Crane.
I don't know.
What's up, Crane?
Oh my goodness.
Hola, Crane.
Imposer.
I know.
Not one.
I don't know which one it is. Is it really?
Mi nombre es Guillermo.
Wait, what?
His name is Guillermo.
His name is Guillermo?
Imposter. I was saying poser and imposter instead of poser. There's
What's the difference between mi llamo and mi nombre?
Nombre isn't name.
No, it still is. It's just
Oh, it
the
is?
dialect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it comes down to dialect.
I gotcha.
Well, it depends on the sentence structure.
Yeah. Look, I might have taken Spanish for
mi llamo
most
is
of my
like
educational career.
I am called Guillermo. Mi
But-
nombre is my name is Guillermo.
No, it
Hello,
depends on
Raina.
sentence structure.
Guillermo.
How is this? What's Google's?
Outside the liquid
Google's not
library.
right, man.
Google's always right.
Google's not always
man.
right, Guillermo. Oh. Oh no.
Hey, Crane, did I show you this yet?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oucho, oucho.
Good job, Stag.
Oh shit.
Take that, Julio.
Oucho.
Yeah, I'll get that. Oh my
Gave
god.
you that.
Here
The Dark
we go.
Lord.
Oh,
The Dark Lord?
Yum.
Oh my. Oh God.
Senor
Well, that's very
Oscuro.
cool.
What's the speed limiter
Senor
on?
what?
Oscuro.
Speed limiter on what?
Oh.
What is
I mean,
going on, Julio?
Tessa used to put speed limiters on her Lambo.
I can't wait to see what he got to.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking Rosetta Stone in my
Alright,
time
I'll see
off
you
and
when
then
you
using
get
Google
here.
Translate on my time on.
Alright, bye. Rena wants to show
I
me
feel
what
like
Dante
that'll
got
work out
her.
great.
Oh.
Mi nombre
Yeah,
is
I think it's
en
a
la
vehicle of some
biblioteca.
kind.
Guillermo.
Well, let me
but
show you
I'm
this
not
drink.
sure.
Yeah, that was close.
Yeah, that checks out.
Max? Are you in here? Ah, he's on the phone.
Am I gonna get in trouble for earlier?
What do you mean?
The whole trying to force Charlotte and
No.
Trainee to let me out.
If anything, I would have gotten them in trouble for accepting the bribe.
Oh.
Hello.
Well, it wasn't necessarily a bribe as it was Trainee.
Oh wait, that
I'm
reminds me.
I'm your lieutenant. Peepo Shy, let me out of the ICU.
You were gonna peepo shy at a trainee?
Let me out.
Hey, Kiki.
Holy shit. Hey, did you send people looking for me?
Yeah, I sent you the people that did and what's his name, Jason's therapy thing, because they had some things that were kind of concerning.
Okay, yeah,
About
apparently they just went up to the fire station, said you sent them, that they needed me and it was life or death, but didn't give any context.
What? No, I told them really just to go ask for you and say that I sent you about Jason
I don't
Donut's
know.
therapy.
I haven't seen them, but they said it was life or death and that you sent them. And it gave everybody vibes because there's people looking for me to kill me. So
Yeah, no, yeah. I told them that it's literally just about the fucking the therapy thing.
Oh, okay.
Mainly just because it was a slight bit concerning what they brought up. I mean, I have the cliff notes I can give to you if you want.
Yeah,
just
email
like me
those
up
to
with
me.
you. Alrighty, where are you?
I'm at
Thanks.
Liquid Library.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I just drove past you.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll just come and talk to you because I have it saved down just little bullet points on my phone.
Bet. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Jason.
All right, bye bye.
Why? Max.
Oh yes.
Can I get this lovely lady here a self-transport?
Indeed, you can.
That's what I always try to make my friends do when they're off duty.
Have a good one, ladies.
Bye,
Bye,
Donut.
I got to meet Bagel.
Apparently, the life or death was about the two of them and how their therapy session went.
Huh.
And when I told Clark what he said, he was like, "Why the fuck did they say it like that?"
They went to therapy.
Yes, it's a long story. I'm not gonna stress you out
There
with
we
that.
go. One self-transport right down the counter for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Isn't it great?
I love it.
I was like, it needs to look like our shirts, but also look like our shirts that have blood on them, and that's perfect.
Try to get the best I could.
It's great. It's yummy too.
I'm glad you enjoyed. It's a good one. It's not too alcoholic. It's got a good amount in.
It's just a
Considering
little
the
buzz.
bender I just went on.
Yeah.
Oh, that was yummy.
So therapy.
Oh.
Hello. So basically, for context, there was an incident earlier with an officer who triggered Donut's PTSD, and Jason isn't taking it seriously. And as someone who suffers from that kind of shit myself, I'm not too pleased to hear somebody say they don't take someone's PTSD triggers seriously.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Okay, so what happened?
Okay, so I'm just gonna go start with what they told me about Jason. This is much more easier to understand.
Alright.
Basically, throughout the Tyrant thing, they stated that, Jason put down Donut a bit, but although to them, it seemed more like Donut was attacking Jason more than anything. Apparently, Jason had grievances with how Donut had done his job at EMS, I guess. And also stated that Donut literally got bullied by, Donut gets bullied by everybody else in the department. And stated that he's the only one nice to him as well.
What?
Yeah. That's all they had to say about Jason. But
He literally only gets bullied by Riv. The rest of us don't so much bully him as we do like friendly ribbing.
yeah.
I'm always nice to Donut. What the fuck?
Now on to the fun donut part.
Okay.
you guys are.
Hi, Reina.
Hi.
I was giving Veronica a self-transport.
Self-transport.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you talk to Max about getting a drink?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what
see it?
Dante got you.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
Right?
How did he pull that one off?
Damn.
Oh, you knew somebody. Hi, Max.
Hey, there's a self-transport right there on the counter.
Go ahead,
Just
It's
wanna
even
take a look at
cooler
it.
than a machete.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, this is cute. It looks like one of those like pictures of a parachute that you look at when you get an eye exam.
Perfect. So what did Donut have to say about Jason?
Well, let's start off with the elephant of it. I want to mention that Daniels isn't on the quote-unquote the list, but he refused to elaborate further as to what it was.
What is the list?
Or what it was about. He also very much verbally bullied Daniels essentially the entire time. And also that he had been involved with multiple altercations with people the entire time. Never mentioned names or anything. One thing that's really concerned to them is the whole list thing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what list he's on about either. But yeah. So I don't know what's going on. I just exist here, dog.
Okay. Oh!
Huh?
I guess that just was a good time to put that on.
Wait, what did they just say?
Did they shoot someone?
I think
I hear this- I mean,
Guillermo
listen.
say something.
I hear gunshots, I hear the sound of free content.
I'm sure it's fine.
Huh?
Ah, damn it, nobody got shot.
Oh, everyone's fine.
Yeah, we're good. Bones tried to suck my dick.
Oh, is that what it sounds like when you suck a dick? A gunshot?
No, that was him sucking the bullet out of the fucking Colt.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I see, I
Huh.
see. Who is this?
I said you're billed $1,500 and you can now carry a gun. Cool.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you very much.
Praise Hill, praise Dale.
Damn right.
Oh, from far away, I thought you were like
Alright.
Brielle.
This one?
Au revoir.
Oh
Just
my
kinda
god.
looks
Oh
like
my
Brielle.
god!
That's not Spanish.
De nada.
Oh yeah.
There's a
So
planet de cien and
when I was on my bender earlier,
speak
Harvey
Spanish?
somehow managed to get Air 1 for that.
Yeah.
To come find me.
Well, it's because I
What?
crashed my
Thing.
helicopter.
No, all I
Jesus
could think
Christ.
when I saw Air 1 was Air 1
For
for
this?
this?
So,
Jesus Christ.
so he mentioned that
Hi,
he's not
Kirby.
on the list.
Hola,
Hi,
eres
Julio.
una de ustedes, Reina?
See,
This is Guillermo.
Guillermo.
Yes.
Here.
Guillermo.
Guillermo.
Mhm.
¿Puedes hacer una lectura de tarot?
Yeah. I don't understand.
Puedes hacer una lectura de tarot.
Can you give him a tarot card reading?
Oh.
Oh.
Sí.
Huh.
You see, this
Okay.
is why I flunked out of
See.
Spanish class.
Okay, let's go inside then.
Okay.
Oh, I want to see this.
I want to see this too. I'm intrigued.
What kind of tarot reading do you want? Like, what about the general future, a love reading?
Hey, tipo, hey.
I hate you. Let's go.
Work, hey!
You just say Peepo, hey.
Hey, tipo, hey.
Oh,
Peepo, hey.
It sounded like you said Peepo, hey. I was like, why is he talking in emojis?
No, que tipo, hey.
Que tipo, hey.
Oh, is-
Okay.
Alright.
About to say.
Does he mean
Hey, Guillermo, what kind of
Man,
reading
speaking
do
of
you
emotes.
want? General future, love reading, etc. You have a question?
the H is silent?
Hey, tipos. Julio.
What type are they? I'm sorry. I keep understanding him. I realize that everyone else doesn't understand.
So there is a lot of different ones. Most people go
Necesito que traducas.
I was trying to. A lot of people get a general future reading, but it all depends on the question you want to have answered.
Oh my god.
Sí. Futuro.
Dodo?
Futuro?
Oh no, I thought I heard him say something else.
Yeah, I can. I thought I heard him say something else as well.
Futuro, man.
I don't understand what.
El Damo.
El Damo.
I don't understand what you're saying. I'll be honest with you. Guillermo, you need to say your words.
Cuero saber de mi futuro.
Oh, he wants to check his future.
Alright.
El Damo.
You want to keep it simple or do you want something detailed?
Detail load.
Okay. I can absolutely do that. Have you had a tarot reading before?
No.
Okay.
Hey, see.
Oh, you okay? So you just remember that you have before.
See.
You know what? But do you remember what it was like? What everything
Spanish
kind of
show.
No.
Okay, that's
The
fine.
way
I
he's
can
saying no, I can't.
In tarot, there's two main types of cards. You have major arcana, cards like the Fool, the Lovers, the World. Those are basically key cards. They're meant to be major life messages.
Okay.
Whereas the other cards are minor arcana. Not to say that they're less important, but they're more detailed, more nuanced. So
Okay.
for this detailed reading, I'm gonna draw 10 cards.
Okay.
I'll draw the cards first,
Okay.
and then I'll explain what everything means.
Okay.
So, starting with the first one. First card is going to represent the present.
I feel like
Current situation.
Guillermo
We have
here would benefit from
justice.
Diego being
Second.
around.
Second is going to be what crosses you. That is a challenge or a problem that you're facing. And we have strength in reverse. Third is going to be what is beneath you, that is a hidden influence, something that you're not aware of that is touching on the current situation. We have the Lovers. We got a lot of major.
Iba está debajo de mí.
What did he say?
But I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Huh?
Iba está debajo de mí.
Say the first bit again because I only heard under me.
Eve está debajo de mí.
Eve is under you?
See?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Oh, the Lovers, because you said something that's beneath him.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Guillermo, yo no sé de eso. Cuando tú me estabas diciendo que ella te estaba pisando, pero okay.
Okay.
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Alright, anyway. Alright. Fourth is going to be what is behind you. That's your recent past. We have the 10 of coins. Fifth is going to be what crowns you. That's your focus, what your energy has been going towards. And that is Queen of Cups. Sixth is going to be what lies ahead of you. That's your potential future. We have the Magician. Seventh is your attitude. That is the energy you've been giving off. We have the 5 of coins. Eighth is going to be your environment. These are the people you surround yourself with. And that's going to be Fool. Not a lot of music. Damn. 9th is Advice. It's something to take into account when approaching the future. We have 3 of Swords. And then 10th is the Outcome. That's the future at large. And we have the 9 of Coins. So.
Está constantemente mezclando las cartas.
Are you constantly mixing the cards up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, that's how I've been doing it a lot lately. Instead of just drawing them all at once, I just like keep constantly shuffling. Alright, so let's see what we have.
Y alegro que me estés entiendo, Julio.
Something about me being able to understand him. I didn't hear all of it.
Y alegro.
Oh, he's happy that I understand him. Yeah. Well, you know.
See.
Well.
Yeah.
Proud of you, Guillermo.
Why are you proud of Guillermo? It's Julio
He's
translating.
well. He's doing well enough that Julio can understand him.
I guess that is true.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it that deeply.
Really?
You wanted to say really, but he said in realidad means like kind of like in reality.
Yeah, in reality.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's start.
De verdad lo crease?
Do you really believe that?
Yes.
Good job,
Sí,
Guillermo.
sí.
Look at you.
Ja, 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 ja.
Oh. Got it. Let's start with the first card. So,
is this a Facebook
post? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3.
Un momento. Julio, lo siento, si esto te ofende.
Okay. Oh, you mean right now? This whole bit? No.
Sí. Sí.
No.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
Trust me. If I did, I would have told you by now. I think it's pretty cute.
Adelante.
He thinks it's cute.
Adelante.
Continue.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I figured them in.
Yeah.
Continue. Alright. So starting with the first card, that's your present, your current situation. We have Justice. So,
Yes, my love.
I had a weird question.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm curious about something because James McGlue won the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything about his asset fees. I talked to Crane about it. We're kind of not able to do anything with it, but Crane suggested that someone else buys the dinghy and parks it in a garage that they own, and then they give Slick keys to that property so he can then pull out a shared vehicle, right?
Okay.
And then he'd have to tow it to the waterfront or something. I just don't know if he'd actually be able to pull the car or the boat out.
Literally the only water parking that the only marina I know of is the one by
Well,
Old
I'm
Viceroy.
I'm talking about if someone parked it at their house via a tow truck.
Oh, can that be done?
I believe so. I would imagine. You can rent a boat tow.
But can you park a boat in a shared parking at a house?
I don't know.
Did you want to try that at our house?
I'm not sure.
I'll help you
really,
if you want- if I wanna
I
see
was
this.
curious if have you ever had overdue asset or maintenance fees and tried to pull out one of my cars?
I usually pay them like the day that they come out. I've never had.
I know, but if you've ever had like trouble pulling a car out.
I only have trouble pulling them out if you don't pay them. I've never had it where like I can't pull out your car because I didn't pay my fees. I have a feeling that if I didn't pay my fees but you paid yours, I'd be able to pull out your car.
You think that's how it would work?
It's a theory because I've never.
That's what Crane implied. I just am worried, like if I buy it, that it might not work, and then we'll be sort of screwed.
Hmm.
Um,
The only thing I can think of is if we tested it, but we'd have to not pay our maintenance fees, and there are no maintenance
I
fees
know, and
right
I
this
just
second.
paid mine. I'm so mad
I just
because
paid mine
I could have just tested it, but I paid them. Gosh dang it.
Hmm. And Jeff's paid his because I have his car right now.
All right. Well, I'll see what Mr. Migloo wants to do if he wants to risk it.
Okay.
I don't particularly care if he just wants the money or what he'd like to do, but I really wanted to work around it because he seemed so excited about the boat.
Yeah, you did.
Oh well, we'll figure it out, I guess. I'll ask him what he'd like to do, and I'll explain the risks.
Let me know if you guys need any help. I'm on duty, but I'm thinking of going off duty because nothing's really going on, and I'm just kind of vibing at this point. Oh, also, I sent you a text about it. Do you need Rusty's vet report? I don't know if Ray's had a chance to give it to you.
Oh, I did receive that.
You did get it? Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
I got that, and it's all put on the stuff, and should be good.
There's so many.
Yeah?
I had to, I mean, I got to 30 and I was like, there's still more?
Yep.
Actual psychopaths.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm not sure how he's gonna argue that, but there's not really any situation in which that would be appropriate.
Mm.
Because if he's gonna argue something stupid like, oh, the cat attacked me.
Why do you need to put a whole clip into a house cat?
Well, not only that, but that's... I believe the casings were from a pistol. There's more than a clip. Like a single clip.
Ray told me it was 2.
You would have had to reload.
I think he did say that he reloaded.
Yeah, so for me, that's completely excessive and not at all appropriate use of force when dealing with an animal like that.
Mm.
You know, and I am hopeful that a judge will see that and understand. So we'll see how it goes, but I don't have an attorney with me on this one. I'm just kind of winging it. But it's pretty open and shut.
Mm.
It's just whether or not he's going to try to argue against it.
Oh, he probably will. He'll probably look stupid, but he'll try.
His high command asked me what I recommended, and I said that depends on how he argues it. Because if he's going to own up to what he did and say he's sorry on the stand or whatever, then that's one thing. But if he's like, oh, well, the cat deserved it and this, that, and another, then you know, I'm going to recommend that he gets punished pretty severely.
Doing it not only in front of the owner, but to the extent that he did, like, what? And did I read that he took a selfie?
Yes, it's on the docket, by the way.
Yeah, I saw the docket. I haven't looked
Don't know
at
if you want to see it, but
no,
it's up there.
I kind of don't.
It's pretty gruesome.
I hate that. I feel like if he was like, oh, the cat was dangerous, we should just show him Norman and be like, you think this cat's dangerous?
Well, Norman is dangerous.
Well, yes, but just looking at him, you don't think
He's
that.
violent. I don't know if I would pick Norman as an ambassador for a cat.
Yeah, that's true.
He's very cat.
He He's certainly him. Prince Mitchell, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate
I
you.
just I don't know. I'm kind of
At a
tired of
distance,
having
he's
to
cute.
push criminal cruelty on officers, so
Yeah, and I'm kind of tired of treating their aftermath. Not that I'm tired of treating the animals, just I'm tired of doing the things that I have to do because of them.
then this whole Peachingle Dan case is gonna be a nightmare.
Oh?
I have to talk to Harvey about it because in looking a little bit closer and trying to get everything documented and the questions written out,
Wait, is there a third
not feeling terribly confident.
What changed?
We'll see. Well, just looking closer at it.
Oh, like little things?
Sometimes you feel like you've got everything and you can argue it, but then when you look closer, you realize that the evidence you had isn't exactly solid.
Oh.
Well, that's not true. Not exactly solid is a. It's more that I don't have the statements that I wanted.
I mean, you tell me that someone
were
killed a
supposed
human
to be
being
there.
dressed like a bear thinking they were a bear, and I think, how stupid can you be? That almost seems pretty cut and dry for me, but...
Well, I've seen worse go worse, so.
Fair enough.
Your case would have been cut and dry.
I know.
So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm concerned. Because I thought we had more there, but I think one of the hardest pieces of evidence we have is the guns, and that's pretty much it. We've got a few other things, but it's shaky.
Gotcha. Well, I can't help with that case, but if I can help with anything Rusty related or with the boat, let me know.
Okay.
I'm really not doing much of anything right now.
Alright, well, I'm about to go on duty, because looks like they need help.
Do they? Oh, yeah, nope, I see it now.
There's a thing.
There's an active shooting in Little Seoul.
Yes.
Alright, well, if you're going into that, please be careful. There's only been one alpha so far.
I heard 2.
I think one of them might have been a 78s because I've only got one alpha.
Okay.
It was chalk.
Alright.
Alright, well, I love you.
Love you too. Gonna go shoot people, I guess.
You're very good at it.
I'm a shooter.
You are a shooter, actually. Alright,
Okay,
stay
I
safe.
gotta go.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Ah, okay, for a second I thought there was a third Julio.
In the case, yeah, I think everybody said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
In the case.
Get her dog.
You'll be fine. In the case, well, here. In the case.
Why is he crying?
It's just. It's because you got the 3 of swords.
Tommy and get not on the fucking brown roof. Go east of Palomino.
So
And
basically, it's trying to say here.
Vijay started ruin.
How different life would be if Kiki won that case. I know. The way she said it too.
Remember, this individual by the trailer building, he's on
It's
top shooting at
basically
everyone.
saying that you just need to be
So
more
climbing
attentive
up
of
white
things.
garage.
If
Careful,
you're
up there. White garage.
not
What?
necessarily
Look
paying
at
attention
command
to certain
chat.
shit, then yeah, you're gonna
Keep
get
eyes
dumped.
on that.
It's a Kiki place. It's not like, oh, this is definitely gonna happen.
Oh God. Also, I'm gonna text you something, Kiki, because.
Vigil on top of the
There's
garage.
like 3 units to the south.
Uh-oh.
There's like 3 units on the south side of the CG compound.
Which is what I was talking about.
Everyone is
earlier with
calling a
kind of
location of
points, because
suspect.
The
this
individual
part
on
is
the south
about
of the building, white
enjoying
has
the fruits
white
of your
pants,
labor.
gray t-shirt. He is
It's
running
basically
now
saying that
westbound
everything that you've done
into
seems that you've
the
planted,
compound, but he's still on the rooftop.
all the work that you've basically
Now
done
back.
in order to build
Top of
things
white
up
garage?
is going to be rewarded.
No, it's
Things
a white
are going
building.
to go well for
It's
it,
on Pixel
and
Perfect.
you're
It's
going
the
to
top
be
of that
able
building.
to, you know,
Everyone is going
enjoy
down.
seeing all of your hard work pay off.
Everyone, no!
Do you have any other questions or anything I can clarify?
Gusta ese.
Oh, you're the best boss in the world.
We're back here. We got her.
He likes it.
Oh my God.
I mean, if you pulled rank, you would have said, do it or else. Like,
Yeah, I said I'm I'm your LT. Let me out, or something
See?
like that.
Phone for romance.
Never did I say, you know,
pulling
let me
rank.
out of here, or else.
Pulling,
That's not pulling
pulling
rank.
rank means you would have threatened them with punishment. Oh fuck!
Which I didn't.
You stay here. Oh yeah,
Holy
I'm.
shit, there's so
Yep.
many fucking cops
Was
dying
one of
right
them
now.
Harvey?
That was like 6 of them.
Officers on
¿Quieres test Traduska?
Are you lying?
No, I'm not. I think that was Erwan, but it wasn't him.
Okay.
I'll do English.
You stay here and have fun.
See.
Jesus. I gotta go.
So this is gonna be a lot shorter. It's gonna be
En-
5 parts.
enjoy
One where
the tarot reading in Guillermo.
one that's about Nova.
Jesus
Set up in that
Christ.
garage. Set up as a rendezvous point.
We have officers of yellow apartment building.
Hi, Holden.
Hello.
Is the blue and colored involved or no?
Unknown.
This was just coming from the building next to the street team compound. What's the current shots happening right now?
That's me shooting at the guy at the top roof. I'm holding the guy at the
Well,
top
if you
roof down.
notice, Kiki didn't really say much to Scruffy.
With phones as well for 438.
If anybody has a 5-7, come to the roof that I'm on. It's just north of the garage. The brown garage. Just come to the one north of the brown garage. The ladder's right where my Explorer's parked at. That's anybody with a 5-7 should be doing this, and then let the Glocks be on the brown roof.
Bones, do you have a good eye out on the western end of that top roof?
I'm taller than every roof in CG's compound. So I suggest anybody with 5-7s come here.
I think he's taking shots at you right now, Bones.
Yeah, I'm shooting him.
Taking shots at people.
I'm
Call them
fucking
out where
him
they
up.
are. Call them where they are.
It's the tallest building. Nobody else except for people with 5-7s are going to be able to hit them from here.
Back bounce. He ran back by the trailer.
Copy that. I fucked him up. You should be running low on armor. I've peppered him a couple times.
No, let's use 10. For a CG, I don't want to be all black.
I'm unsure.
I want them to be able to see me from a distance. She can just text initiation, that's good enough.
Can we have triage over at like White Garage instead of Bullet Club? That's not a safe place.
We can triage at White Garage.
Okay. I mean, I prefer the brown garage where we have units set up already, to be honest. But
I
again,
feel as
make
though it's too close to the action currently.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Okay, white garage. Different.
Yeah, but you
The
work
loader
next
is
to him?
running up.
Who has 5-7s in the shootout?
Oh.
438.
Like tonight,
I
I'll
truly
probably be up
need
late.
you on this route with me so we
But
can actually down.
I'm gonna go help Nadia with that.
Copy. I'm
I
gonna
can drop him off after we bring 2 people to triage.
Huh?
I just need somebody here so I can.
Wait, what?
I thought she was still on top of her ambulance.
No, Nadia is over by Power Street.
Okay. I can reach from the block with you.
Oh, the yellow one's good position, yeah.
I'm just getting
What?
on duty.
It says that if you can get to the brown garage just north of the chain gang compound, there's an active shootout happening right now.
Yeah, no, she told me she was going to.
5-7 would help out with it.
Oh.
Woke up to a 10 CG. Vegas Malarkey.
Rip Tommy.
Make sure if you are currently actively
Let me know
moving
when
in a
you're free,
vehicle, you're
Kiki.
not set up
Yeah, I
as
know.
that you're with other officers at least. Maybe the convoy. Do not be alone.
Where is she?
Communicate if you're getting shot at. Communicate immediately what the location is.
338 and a couple units here. We have 5. We're sitting right across the Blue Dragon, guarding Brown building, right next to the building.
He's on the blue building, to the south of the tallest. Just south of the billboard where the fog
he
is.
ran above ammunition.
Dropping down. When he stops into him.
A black G-Wagon just exited the street team compound.
Yeah, there's gonna be a G-Wagon parked. It's kind of like black with pink fluorescence facing Decker Street southbound, or northbound right now. I'm gonna warn to leave the area as soon as we open fire upon.
Text this image.
I need somebody else so I can go grab ammo. I'm running out of ammo.
I'm a freak out of you, ammo bones.
I think you grab me some as well.
We're getting fired upon by the smoke at ammunition. We had somebody picking up an officer that got shot down.
There were 6 as I was saying I was on my way, and then the 7th one happened, and I was like, well.
Well, let's
There's 8.
one more.
9. Oh, wait, no,
Nope.
I think that's a repeat.
I think. I'm not sure.
Uh,
So it's gonna be like
no,
me
Audrey
as
is
well,
not.
so it'll be
Yeah.
a bit.
Where do you need Ruger to get the 5-7?
What garage do they want triage at? They've said like 5 different garages.
White garage.
They're gonna do white? Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be the one next to La Puerta.
Where majority of the cops are. And in that alleyway, there's a little alleyway to your right if you're on Palomino, and you'll see a Explorer. It's tan in color. Just go to that. I'm going down. Oh no, I'm not. I'm okay.
331. Is that 2 individuals on street team?
Now Tessa's getting into it.
Oh god. Well, mine's already down. So
Yes.
I know what.
Was she
know
in
what
Air
I'm
1?
waiting for. Yes.
I had a feeling Air 1 went down.
I have a feeling I'm probably gonna sleep in the ICU tonight. Fantastic.
331 is down.
I'm used to that.
Shot Fahrenheit. That person.
Last time Ludwig was like, now I know that people ask if they can stay with people in the ICU, but according to our SOPs, we can't do that. And I just looked at him and I went, that's cute.
That's cute.
That's cute. Do you think I'm not gonna
Doesn't
stay here
look
with
like
her?
I give a shit.
Bitch, I have keys. I don't give a shit.
Bitch, I have my own map.
Your
in my locker. You can't
SOPs
stop
can't
me.
stop me.
Your SOPs can't stop me. I'm not a doctor.
Exactly.
I have eyes on 2 suspects, right?
And the only person who would tell me no is Riv. And he's not going to.
Brown building. I think it's Brown Garage. Anybody with a 5-7, we can see straight to the street team roof. We see the individuals that are armed, but we can't. Our guns can't reach.
You do need people with 5-7s on Brown Garage, correct?
Affirm.
What is Brown Garage?
The brown garage is.
I can just see him just fucking around right there.
I think that's gonna be like the one where everyone is on right now.
That's the
Okay.
compound roof, you said?
I think. Not
I must
entirely
just
sure.
never notice it.
I'm gonna get down from yellow apartments.
Probably.
I like how they just call these buildings like, I'm just gonna get down from yellow apartments. Okay, dude.
Huh? Where?
I don't fucking know. They just said I'm gonna get down from yellow apartments.
You're not exposing yourself to open fire on them.
151, I'm
Okay,
pulling on top
cool.
of
Well, yeah. I guess.
We have Ruger going up there with a 5-7.
Sure.
If we can, because I don't think we can get up on the roof.
I want to be like, hey, brace yourselves for a 3rd one, but oh Jesus, is there no card anymore?
I think there. Yeah, there is a card still.
Yeah, just refreshing
my phone. Yeah.
And on top of the same rooftops that are landed up top.
There it is. Okay.
To make them smoke a little bit. Don't blow them up. Just make them smoke a little bit.
That's a good one.
There's gonna be a black colored AMG
Radio check.
3, I believe it is. It's going to be facing westbound.
What channel are you on?
If I get a unit over here that's mobile to help.
Hello, just checking if there's doctors on duty.
Ah, perfect.
Car kind of looks like a spaceship that is involved.
Perfect. You might be having a shitload of 13s or cops coming in, by the way. Soon,
there's one
TM.
parked behind Weasel News or LSBN. It looks like a spaceship.
Yeah, even if they
Oh,
airlift.
yeah, good shit.
Who is it?
I hit
It's gonna be Dahlia, Sebastian, and an intern.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
There's a, what is that? Color, I don't know what that vehicle is. It looks kind of like a R34 coming into the scene. Wanted to leave as well.
Going back to channel 2, but I'll be back once we are en route.
Vehicles in front of triage.
Right now, all we need to do is be patient. If we're patient with it, we're fine. Get our officers out pretty soon. Just make sure that we're patient. And we're letting them make the mistake first.
Is this a close shot or no?
I don't believe it has. It's been warned multiple times to leave.
Charlotte.
Warned 3 times to leave, actually.
She's a CSO now.
We have Ruger on the roof.
Yeah, she is.
Good for her.
If you tell me where the black Lambo is, I'll warn it. Once again, I'll say if you don't leave the area, you will.
Hello there. What's up?
Hi, boss. What are you doing?
I'm currently 1012 for a massive 10 CG.
Ooh.
Why? What's up?
Well, I was around. I was at Harmony, but nobody's there to work with, and I was just gonna chill for a little bit. So I thought maybe I'd ride along with you for a bit.
Yeah, sure. After this, and then somebody has something they want to talk to me about.
Oh, so you're a busy woman.
The life of, you know, deputy chief. I've had to do a lot of delegation today because it's just like, this is why I have a command team, guys.
Wait, they
Please.
breached the barrier.
So, what kind of deputy chief stuff you got to do? You got to discipline somebody?
No, I think this one is something that this person has had 3 other conversations with or about, and I'm probably gonna end up telling them, hey, you've already been given this answer. There is no more answer to give you. We don't have this conversation. So,
damn.
I had to send someone to therapy today.
You do that?
And now, well, okay, I didn't send them to therapy. I delegated them to someone else who sent them to therapy, and they gave me the cliff notes on it afterward. It wasn't like a licensed therapist or anything. It was some taxi therapy, but now I'm scared of them.
You're scared of one of your employees?
Yeah.
Is this the same person you're about to have this conversation with?
No, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let's just say I told Riv what I was told, and he goes, "It's time."
What does that mean?
That's what I said.
That could mean anything.
Riv goes, "Oh, it's time, I guess," and I said, "It's time." He hasn't answered.
People loaded up. I'm gonna load all the leading officers and we'll bring
more by the ammunition.
Drop these off.
It's very ominous. I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm scared, Corey. I'm afraid.
Do I want to come on duty? I don't know if I
It'll be
want to come on
fine.
duty.
It'll be fine. There's
Can
11.
I come on duty?
There's 11 units on duty. You can come on. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
We can have as many on the normal train as we want.
Oh, okay. Gotcha,
So we have 11
gotcha.
units on duty. You're good.
I can do that. All right. Well, I'm gonna go see what's going on, and I'll just head to the fire station here in a minute.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go pick up some dead cops.
All right. Best of luck.
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye.
I believe white garage. If you're the code, leave the scene there. I am staying mobile.
Were they saying they're ready for us yet?
I'm just roaming with my H3TU. We're just picking up.
No.
Briefly kind of sounded like it for a second, so I was like, huh?
Yeah, they're
He's just doing
dealing
a
with
down.
bodies right now. Still people getting shot.
We've currently set up to the north and to the east. They have
Because that is with extra sauce. That's why.
Now there is a spaceship looking black in color vehicle.
A spaceship.
Involved in the shooting.
Ooh.
Wow.
Amazing.
compound. Armed vehicles and downstairs.
Alright, I'm just gonna let you know right now, I did pull out a camera from the building that is higher than the brown garage, and I did not see anybody on the roofs currently. The penis vehicle is owned by Mr.
Did you say
K.
the penis vehicle?
Just giving you a heads up.
I'm not sure.
I feel like she did.
Then I keep moving bones, just get her out of the car and I'll pull up again.
Copy. That should be it.
140 from 338. I went in and sent units down to go mobile as well. We have enough on the rooftops, and just let us know when you're ready to clean up and make a mean.
That's something about the I don't want to peek that alleyway. Just reverse
Just
to
an update from the unit that is at the highest building so far. I still don't see anybody in straight team
Sorry.
roof, as well as the.
I
that
should
they might have separated from it already and started
know that I saw.
Alright. I believe that's all officers that are down. Picked up, and we'll bring them to triage.
There's gonna be a blue color electric vehicle. I'm gonna warn it to leave the area.
Stonefinger, are you out?
Confirm.
Alright, try to move out of position if you can. You got units going out.
Confirm. Making my way.
Tally GTO, so looking sus. Just dropped off someone by the red garage.
Okay.
Place another one, if you can. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, just moving it back into the...
Perfect.
Units on white garage, be careful.
I'm gonna eat
Red
this
garage,
before it goes
looks
bad.
Like 2 people just got dropped off.
Hey, firm 337's gonna head up to the upper floors, try to get eyes on them.
Making his way
I'm
downtown.
looking at the top 2 levels.
Walking.
Running around with a gun if they're on foot.
Yeah, friend, they got dropped
Fast. Face is past. And he's homebound. Da-na-na-na-na.
White garage?
Red garage.
I'm dying.
Garage, 2 possible people in there.
Do we have any 90?
Going north on Peaceful.
Do we have any 95s at White Garage?
Negative. Don't
Dying is illegal.
That Lambo's still going down westbound.
I'm gonna break the law. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can't stop me.
Sally GTO going westbound San Andreas.
We're running shots in about 5 minutes.
I think it's
You're calling the police.
I think right now the best thing is
How dare you? Can't keep getting away with this.
to the medical, and we get out of here.
Already rendezvoused every cop that's down.
At this point, honestly,
We're all at triage.
do you think it's a good idea to grab casings or anything? You think we're clear to, or you think we should just dip at this
I
point?
think we can definitely do that as medical's already rolled out and officers are getting treated at the hospital. Then we can have people come back.
Looks like they're gonna call us in a moment. Okay.
Okay, kind of rude, but alright.
Yeah,
I
right?
would say if this was my
Okay,
team,
Maybe he
noted
wants
for
to go
next
to
time.
bed.
door by the white garage.
Yeah, maybe.
Pull in, then backed out.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
warned it. I warned
Less
it
for
totally,
us.
But
That's really mean to say.
I said there hasn't
I
been any
retract
shots
my
in about
words.
5 minutes. I would say it's about that time to start rolling.
yeah, 100%. Agreed here.
We had officers bleeding.
Let's get everyone get medical.
Shocker.
Alright, 438 leaving the roof above front garage.
Just say the words as a code 4.
EMS, are you staged?
Say the word.
A-frame?
Right, it's your call. I don't know if you're good.
Yeah, EMS, we're gonna be go for roll in. We're gonna probably need a few ambulances here.
We have 2 headed in.
Red garage is clear. Nobody in it.
Is anyone critical?
I'm sure.
Alright.
Be advised,
Hello
the,
there.
blue-colored AMG
Huh?
Black Series
Hi, good to hear you with me.
Yeah, I got,
Okay.
I got shot.
Where'd they get you?
They got me in the arm.
Oh, I see that right here. Do you feel cold, dizzy, or nauseous?
I feel alright.
Okay, that's good. That's good. What I'll do is I'll get this cleaned up, and then I'll get you into the ambulance.
Thank you.
And then we'll have a doctor take a look at you. We got 3 of them on duty today, so. Okay. Might sting a little bit while I clean this up and get it packed away.
Hey, is Maya still dead?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. No, I know. Okay.
It hurts.
It's gonna. You got shot.
Yeah, that's basically what I do. Love you.
Hi, Gemma.
Hello.
Are you okay, Bo?
I'm great. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine.
Where did you get shot? Let's take a look.
In the back.
Oh, I
Pull out
see.
my weapon.
Oh, God.
Not even nice.
Ricardo.
Your hair is pretty.
Thank you. Let's make sure it didn't go through your vest. Are you having any trouble breathing? Do you feel any sharp pains in your back?
Oh.
That's good. Might also be part of the adrenaline. The impact of that bullet against the vest is gonna... Yeah, I see some bruising here. Get some ice packs under there. And we'll have a doctor take a look at you just to make sure that there's nothing that I can't see.
Broken down four-door car.
Mhm.
Individuals were inside. They were heading eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Break. I got a male on the second floor of white garage, green shirt. He's in the staircase, just hiding now. He's running back down now.
Hello, Tommy.
Hello.
Hello. Good to see you're with me. Where'd they get you?
They got me. They shot me from like the top, like from up high. I think I got hit in my shoulder, but like the top of it.
Oh, ugh.
Yeah.
That's ew. Yeah, I see that. All right. Do you feel cold, dizzy, or nauseous?
Definitely cold.
Yeah, it's probably from the blood loss.
Yeah.
We're being discriminated against.
Hook me up to the fluids.
I'm gonna get an IV started. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. Okay. You were the last ones to go down too, weren't you?
Leave me
Yeah.
alone.
I was trying to pick
there you
up
are,
somebody.
malarkey. That's what you get for helping people.
I know.
Oh my god.
You could take the boy out of EMS. You can't take the EMS
EMS
out the boy.
I mean, hey, that just means you're gonna do stuff for us. Like, do minor triage on scene.
True.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, he's been created.
Oh, has he? Okay, I'll put him in the ambo.
Yeah, put me in the Wambo.
Do you want the owie bust, or do you want the not a
Owie
killer?
buzz.
Okay.
Owie buzz, because I was owied.
You were owied. Here we go. Are there any more?
We're seeing more officers about right now. 200 observation. And where am I needed?
Is that all of them?
We're gonna be set up here. It's main active.
I think that's all of
less
them.
active now, but
Over
we're-
here.
I think.
Oh, is there?
Oh, there is.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, we got corner.
Oh my god, okay.
Do we have any suspects?
Oh.
No.
Hi. Oh, Walter Christmas.
EMS have Christmas left to tend to.
Yeah, I'll get him closer to the ambo.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright, what happened to you?
Was shot by a deagle from a coward on a rooftop.
Jesus. Let's take a look at where they shot you.
Jesus isn't real, and neither are holidays.
Wow, okay, Christmas.
I'm gonna go check on that other officer over there.
Good idea.
Oh, you're fine? Okay, I thought you were
Yeah,
also
we're all
shot.
good. No, you're good.
No, I was pretending.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Alright guys, the goal here is like said, we're gonna get everyone that needs EMS help immediately, and then everyone that's still up, we're gonna go back into the scene and try to get some evidence. Make sure we do it clean.
Hi.
Fix him.
We are.
Faster.
We're almost done.
He's important.
They're all important. They're all important.
No, some people are more important than others.
Oh. I think my
Like
most
me.
important one's on the next level, I think. I think I heard her.
There we go. I see Tessa over there.
Wait, what?
Should I tell her?
Wait,
Should
did
I
she
tell
come
her?
down?
Yeah, I guess that's not your most
Oh, wait,
important
no,
one.
she's here with her flower crown.
Wow, that's so fucked up.
She sounded like she was upstairs at first. I believe we're treating your last 13.
Holly will be incoming soon-ish. I have one critical who has...
Focus on EMS.
Critical? Okay.
There's a lot of blood loss.
Mofo with the 10 months, I appreciate you.
That's what I was saying after everybody's done. That's what I was saying.
Alright, we're loading him up and we'll be ready to roll out when you are.
I'm gonna pick up the barriers on the south side.
About 9.
Let's get a couple units to head out to.
352.
All right, thank you. Lock it down.
Tessa?
151 will go as well.
Copy. Just talk to doctors, make sure they know what's going on, and if they.
Oh, they do.
Anyone's else in the lobby or hospital.
One of the officers is critical. He's going to be in the blue ambo, so we want to try and unload that one first. Ten-9?
Oh, which officer's the critical?
Walter Christmas.
Gonna be on you
Jesus!
Tokyo Drift.
Walter and
Apparently. I think I need to go see a mechanic. Okay, I guess that's what I'm going through.
Didn't know what a flare looked like.
What? Oh, I had more in here than I thought.
Oh, she was from
Damn.
mine.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Okay, well. I tried.
I'm sorry. God, he's still in there. The critical is still downstairs. We're gonna go back for him.
No, you're literally carrying it.
Says on the.
Wait, oh, I
officers
thought it
that
was
are receiving
Christmas.
No.
No, take her to the
Oh.
OR then.
Just
Okay.
around Simone, they were currently getting loaded into the ER.
I love you. I'm not. I look like a boy.
All right, here's your
You look
critical.
like
I'm
a
bringing her to
beautiful
OR.
young lady.
Thank you very much, Kiki.
Fix her.
We will. Go now.
No, this is his thing.
Okay. Right, Levi. Fine. You want to go do the side of me?
Okay, I'm not the one who treated her, so I don't have a summary for you. Unfortunately, that would be Nadia.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll do some.
Okay.
Thanks, yeah, of course.
How's our Friday going? It's going. It's going fine.
I'm trying to grab. Kiki.
Yes. You know, that's fine. I appreciate it. I still have 2 more in here, too.
Okay.
Or 1 more now. No, I really appreciate it when you guys help out with that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, shoes did.
Just be out here, you know? I'm doing my best.
This is everybody.
Oh.
This is the last of them.
Make sure all that are not currently receiving medical aid are ready to roll out as well.
I think they scooped them all, Carter, because I got
Order
2.
is
There you
to
go.
play safe, play smart. We're just gonna get in there. We're gonna get evidence. We're gonna get out. Where we suspect there's gonna be blood evidence, we're gonna grab it, and then as soon as we've done that, we leave.
You're ready for bed, but your kids aren't? Nice. Yeah.
Hey, do we have any available officers?
We're
Hello.
still dealing with the 78's evidence collection.
Okay, I'm
Hi.
dealing with a
There's
hostage
somebody
situation
in
from
this.
MRPD. If we can get one or
Gift
two
from the
units
glove
there.
box for
Did
you.
you say in front of MRPD? Yes.
What do you need?
You cut your hair?
23.
Yeah.
Stand in the lobby where these guys were with the
Cute.
car. Oh, I see you.
Orabelle had her hair shaved all off because
Dan,
I
I
guess
can be in
Fred
route.
and them
Right, you
held her
don't need me
down
here.
and forced her to
We
shave.
got a lot to do right now, but
And
yeah, no
so
rush for you.
I can't just not. So I decided to cut my hair in solidarity to show her that it's not that big a deal and it'll all grow back.
Reopen fire on us.
Yeah, well. That is
Dan, who's the hostage taker?
so messed up.
It's Roland.
Not
The guy
that
who's
would
rolling?
happen to her is no big deal, but the loss
No,
of
the
that
hair.
hairs.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world and it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the gift.
The
You're
negotiations
welcome.
currently is,
I love
Jesus
them.
Christ. There's so many.
Dulio also showed me the energy drinks for Scuffs.
Buy meth off them for $5,000 a
Oh.
How's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
I tried rolling up earlier, Kiki, to come help you, but by the time I got up there, you
Oh.
were already done. But
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
came out and checked on her canine to make sure it was okay.
Yeah, he'll be okay. It's unfortunately not his first shot to the shoulder. He still has a chip from
Oh.
the last time. But it was one of those cheap bullets that kind of like exploded on impact, so there was a lot of...
Well, I wish I could have been there to at least see the surgery, but I'm glad that
Yeah.
he told me that he was at least doing all right. But
Yeah, unfortunately
Yeah.
surgeries are something I don't go, oh, we need to wait for someone to show up first.
no, absolutely. I was stuck at holding down the hospital at the time anyway.
You're good, don't worry. But,
With surgery, I'm just glad that you were able to help so rapidly.
We have plenty of units here. We have plenty of units.
I happen to be in
appreciate
Sandy,
that.
so it's convenient.
Medical or that are available.
Alright,
I was trying to see if there was any other vets around because I wasn't sure if there was any other vets around.
Up on, let's see, we'll group up on
Just me.
Strawberry Avenue.
If you were shot,
Love you.
Yeah, if you're shot, please do not.
Blue too, I'm gonna go get shot.
Please don't.
Well, we're going back to a shootout.
Well,
scene to get
shoot
out
them
of
has
before
been a
they can
common-
shoot you.
It has been a common trend today. I've already been shot at twice today.
Facing northbound.
Oof.
Yeah, everyone
Well,
else
I'm
anyone
here.
that is on duty that has not been shot.
Okay.
Oh no.
Strawberry by the.
I've been doing that all day, don't do this to me.
We're grabbing evidence that was sold
I
to
was
Officer
court
Bird. We had
prepping
no
all
95s,
night.
but there's plenty of
Oh,
evidence
yeah?
on scene.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Wait, you want to go
You'll
get
get out
one
of court
those holes to pick
someday.
up evidence?
Confirm, yes. We didn't have
Just
two
try and
witnesses,
stay
but now we
safe.
wanted to prioritize their safety and get them to Crusade Medical.
Okay.
I got him.
Shoot them before they shoot you. Wait, what is...
You stay safe.
I do my best.
That's all
Look
we can
out, look out for trees that pop up out of nowhere. Oh god.
Driving
And
by
cars.
as well.
95.
Is Dan involved with Roland, or he's a hostage?
Okay.
Oh, he's got his hands up.
What did Corey say?
I believe he was a hostage. Stand by. I'm
okay.
the female.
You alright?
Dan is a hostage.
Dan is a hostage.
All right, I got. Sorry.
Alright, yeah, let's get him in custody and we're code for here.
Everyone that's code 4 over there that can, if you guys can return to the situation, help us out. Be good. We're at Strawberry waiting now. We're not gonna go into the compound and stuff. We're just gonna grab the evidence in the surrounding areas.
He's gonna be detained once he's not gonna pass out from hunger.
No, y'all are doing extreme
Alright, Dan, what's your 20?
Talking to outside MRPD.
You wanna deal with Roland here? He said he's not.
Is he missing a tire?
Stand by.
What did you say?
He's missing a tire.
Yeah.
Is he good?
Not a clue. I think everyone's started having some real bad headaches here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the locals started like bouncing all over the place, and medics started bouncing all over the place.
We're heading now westbound. Adams Boulevard. If you want to join in for this, we've got about 12.
I found her.
Moving westbound.
Where is she?
What?
You can see her up there, like teleporting back and forth.
Who are you looking? What?
Any additional officers that joining us, we're going to be meeting up at the
I think she had the same issue as Charlotte. She got into a vehicle that isn't there.
Vehicle that was shot out at the bottom.
So she's just like phasing in and out of existence.
Her blip's not there.
Wait, who is up there?
Oh,
Nobody.
I see a tent and a rabbit.
I think a bunch of people had headaches because Will's not around. He's like the dispatch.
Oh yeah, look at how many people are in this area. Holy shit.
Alright, I want
That's a
officers
lot
to
of
be ready and staying mobile. Make sure you just grab the evidence. Have 2 or 3
Oh, we went from 11 to 6 units.
Units are involved in
One of which was waiting to talk to me.
All the units are removing back.
Oh yeah, these are also up then.
Watch Lamborghini here, rolling up on the lead
Yeah.
area, and we're just going to collect evidence.
She was just like, hey, do you guys see this car? We're like,
Yeah,
no.
shot it's like
Yeah, she like, and then was just gone, vanished.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Also keep in mind.
Hi, Misa.
Everything that was going
there's my
on
bike.
was suppressed fire, so you're anything.
10-9?
I need to make sure they're probably not going to hear gunshots if we just start getting shot. Because
Kiki, before whoever was going to talk to you gets back, can I talk to you real quick?
From the scene there on the corner, I believe to our south as well, there's going to be a vehicle that was shot out here on this grass patch. Let's see if I want to grab it here. It was here. It was from my.
So it's about PNT stuff.
My portion approaching you guys.
Will was talking about trying to be an FTO.
Yes.
Frustration about there not being trainees around when he is
Grab as
around.
much evidence as you guys can. We'll put up
Very much. Is it possible for there to be? Because I know when I was going to be an FTO, we were talking about doing like reverse training.
Dragon area. Is there a way to enter the brown?
Oh, like you train me?
Yeah, that type of thing. Because he's been taking people out, and like
We've kind of done something like that with him already. I've been meaning to do a ride along with him, but every time I fucking go to do one, something happens, and I get pulled away, or I can't be on duty, or something happens. It's kind of the last conversation. Oh. We will let you have this. I'll be back to talk to you, though. Usually someone up there. Nah, he's probably just... but, the last time we had a conversation, his big thing is, as always, confidence. The thing is, he'll have good days, and then he'll have bad days, and unfortunately... those really bad days are the ones that kind of stand out to certain people, like Riv.
Okay.
So basically he has to work on how he words things and like giving too much information to the point where like they're going to be thinking of elevator music.
Okay.
He might have improved on that. It's been a few weeks since I was able to observe him. But if you wanted to try and take over some of that too and help him out, I would really appreciate that.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Since you're disciplined, we had an issue with Donut and Jason today.
Okay.
I gave a very, very brief mention of it in command chat. So basically what happened was Donut and Jason were at Shrugway way earlier today, like I think like maybe an hour or two after storm. And and Donut bravoed. And Jason said it was code 4, which, you know, that's valid. You're going to code 4 for a bravo that you're already present for. But apparently what had actually happened was Jeff Waters showed up and said to everyone, watch this, and started shouting the word bang over and over and over and over again, which upsets Donut from all of his experiences at the bank.
Okay.
So he triggered some PTSD in the poor man. And so his trauma response was to get aggressive and violent. And he wasn't initially like throwing hands or anything, but he squared up. He announced that he would defend himself. And then Jeff and him got into a slight scuffle, but he was taken out after like 1 or 2 punches or something like that.
Okay.
So then the two of them started arguing in the ER. I didn't catch all of it because I was talking with Harvey, but I heard the yelling. No one was arrested for it. Come later, Jeff Waters is going around saying that Donut attacked him. And then Harvey talked to Clark to allow me to delegate to a paramedic a little bit of responsibility so he could do some command shit. Clark's solution was to have the two of them go to friendship therapy.
That's
and
Dan Daniels.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So they went to friendship therapy. I don't know if Clark gave you the rundown, like the cliff notes of what they... Okay. So the cliff notes are basically that Jason, what did he say? I'm trying to remember what he said. The most concerning things were that Donut was more aggressive than Jason was. And Donut said something like, "You're not on my list." I don't know what that means, but when I said that, Rib said it's time.
Okay, so... Huh. Is this a list you want to be on or don't want
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe you do want to be on it.
Yeah, he said you're not on my list.
Yeah, so maybe you do want to be on this list.
Yeah. Huh.
It's something to look out for.
Yeah, you think?
Billy, do you need Trentino? Or nah, you good? Because you gotta stay.
You know, hopefully, you know, silver lining, maybe
No, you're
it's
good.
like the emergency contacts list.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's like one of those MySpace things where you're not in my top 5 friends. You know?
I did have to send Veronica off duty. She was in the ICU last night. She has a medical condition right now.
Okay.
And, I mean, not right now, like it's gonna go away. Basically, she has a medical condition. It's not gonna go away. If it's not taken care of, it could be lethal. I'm not gonna go into specifics, but that's pretty much it.
Okay.
She's supposed to see a doctor before she comes on duty, and she didn't because she just wanted to come on duty, so I sent her off duty. I've told her there's a few doctors, so she should hopefully see one. If there's a problem, send her to me.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, I'm already dealing. It's why I was 10-7 for so long, because I had to go find her because she was getting into something, and then I was making sure she, like, went sober.
Is that when she twatted out Owie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did anybody from the Little Soul cleanup grab a 415?
She was with me when she said owie.
Could have been the CVP that's been kidnapped.
I assume she was at least somewhat okay if she could send out.
Oh yeah, no, she was never like incapacitated or anything. She just was drunk.
Got it.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody took my CVPI to kidnap somebody?
Okay.
But yeah. Other than that, the day's been relatively benign. I was thinking of clocking off duty just because I was bored, and then Tessa said, well, I'm going to clock on duty, and I hear there's a shootout, and I went, well, maybe I should
It's on
stay.
the back of the truck at Xmart.
Oh, I think that's you.
That is me.
Where is he at? Oh, he's at the house party.
Never mind, Higuchi.
God, I want to reply with something like I prefer Chanel.
I'm gonna call this 37 code 4. I don't see anybody.
Or Louis Vuitton.
I'm not nearly fashionable enough to know.
Well, I see Will over there. I'm happy he's up there, and he's the one who's waiting to talk to me. He's been waiting for like 2 days.
Okay, yeah, you go talk to him then, for sure. Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
For your check?
Hello.
I actually kind of... I want to run to the restroom before I have this talk. He is such a good LT. I want to run to the restroom before I have this talk, because I don't know how long it's going to take. So, I'm going to take a minute to do that. And, I will be right back.
2076 at 1031 Harmony, Fleeka.
To the same call.
Listen.
Huh?
Come a little low, buddy.
What?
I said you're like a little low on radio. You gotta.
I'm talking quiet on radio.
Oh, sorry.
Sneaky right now.
It's hot.
What?
Dispatch 620 is 20 at the Harmony Fleeka.
I have one red motorcycle out front, unknown people inside.
About 20 of the motorbike.
Currently going to be heading westbound Route 68. One time's occupied, we did not clear the bank. Left onto the Grouse Mountain BCP.
They were on a
towards the
motorcycle.
Redwood tracks.
It was straight
motorcycle.
through ratchet.
Dash 668 is going to be 10-7, repairs, autos.
They go north or south off road.
Towards the Redwood tracks. Red and color motorcycle, one male, all black.
620 is going to the bank.
Tessa, you on this freak?
Yeah, affirm.
Are you okay? You guys are good? What's going on? I got one.
Yeah, we got one suspect on foot. He's getting onto the back of a dump truck, heading westbound.
We're gonna be on the Green Bridge on Elysian Fields Freeway. Nearest car's gonna be the tuna shop exit.
I'm nowhere near, but I'm on my way.
They turned into the tuner shop. I was on the back until I got flung off. They're still heading southbound towards the tuner shop, towards the end of the pier. I'm on foot. It looks like they're turning into one of the opened areas and one of the buildings are. That's a little further past the tuner shop.
at 627 Harmony.
It looks like they're still near the tuner shop, past the... forget what it's called.
Dispatch 331, I'm in a 38 northbound on Elgin Ave with a black and colored pickup truck occupied 2 times.
Vesta, how you guys doing?
We're Ocean King. We lost track of one of the suspects. Actually, 2 of them. One of them last seen at tuner shop, one of them last seen on the top of a dump truck. We do have a 95 on the freeway.
And 4.
They stole a police vehicle and towed it off of the side of the bridge here.
Fantastic.
What's the status of the power disturbances? Or do we have any units going to those?
976 MRPD 195.
Bones, yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
What's the status up there at Polito?
It's Ocean King. I passed by. I'm headed back in the city.
Alright, copy that.
Is there a unit that could pick me up? I'm on Elysian Field Freeway.
Alright, Chatterbox is red for stop.
Nine?
We're in an activity with Chatterbox around Legion Square. I'm VCB on them at the moment.
Last seen going south, north?
South north?
I was asking what was the last direction you were seeing going?
Oh, we've got him. He's going behind the bank. He's gonna come back out all done. Vespucci. He's northbound on Elgin. U-turning, southbound Elgin. Left, westbound Adams Apple.
6 secondary continuing northbound Strawberry Avenue. Full sitting in northbound Strawberry Avenue. Dispatch, can we get a channel for this? We got 3 on it.
Go 3. 3 should be good.
What channel we moved to 82? 3. Apron, channel 3, guys.
$40, 10-8.
Dispatch 94238 on westbound Adams Apple under the bridge with a pink something.
Nine attaching.
Dispatch 620 today.
Why is the radio so quiet? I don't like this. I don't trust it. I am concerned. Hello? There you go. Wait, is Happy still here? Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hey, firm. 106 requesting additional 77. Channel 3, we need about 2 CVPIs and maybe need EMS. We're going to have Chatterbox and a group of friends on top of Allegiance Fields Freeway. Go to Channel 3, please, if you can assist.
Copy that. What channel?
27.6.
Channel 3, Channel 3.
Sorry it took so long.
That's alright. Talk to you later, Logan.
Yep.
What's up?
Oh, Sky.
You wanted to talk.
Yes. So... Alright, so... A month ago, all those paramedic demotions happened, and, you know, we're all, like, thinking about paramedic and all that. And, the one person who I have seen step into that role more than any other person is Charlotte.
I don't disagree.
For months now, she's been on top of call rotation. She's been a leader in this department. Everybody goes to her for advice, including me, Dion, Logan, Will, like all the people I see around. When they have trouble, their first instinct isn't to go to command. Their first instinct is to go talk with Charlotte about it.
I know.
And furthermore, she steps into, when there's conflict, she steps in and tries to mediate. Even knowing that that will sometimes come back and make people upset with her, she steps into that sort of leadership role.
You are telling me things that I have said myself.
She, from her perspective, she has only ever been shit on and put down for this behavior. Or maybe that's not too harsh to put it, but she's been criticized. And these things, when she would step in for these things, she'd get nitpicked. She'd be interrupted when she's telling command and told what she's doing wrong in the situation and put down. And she's done these things more than all these other people. And so in my opinion, the fact that she has not been promoted yet is an injustice.
Happy. I know. Unfortunately, you are going to the people who are fighting for her for these conversations. You're going to me, to Luna, to V. The ones who want her. We're not the ones that you should be talking to. But also, she should be doing it as well.
The problem is that she's tried talking to people and feels like she's been shut down, and so she's given up. At this point, she's expressed to me that she feels like she doesn't have a place in EMS,
Hey, Hunter, come back.
that she's going to continue to just be criticized no matter how much she tries to
Which
step
is
up.
wild, because all I do is praise her.
I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily you. I've talked with V about this before. I think there was a long period of time where V would sort of nitpick her a bit and hold her to a higher standard. But she's at a point now where she just doesn't want to come on duty. She is looking into
102, any canine on duty?
possibilities for leaving, but she doesn't really have anywhere else to go. And she was told that she was on some kind of trial to see, people wanted to see her like take charge of call rotation and all this other stuff that she's been doing for 2 months. So I don't understand why she's on some kind of trial for that stuff. It doesn't make sense.
Any canine on duty?
And then meanwhile, all these other people who frankly have not been doing all that much that I've seen have been getting promoted.
See if there's any canine on duty, but it looks like we don't have any canines, so that's fine.
Don's on duty, but he's in a bench trial, so.
Alright, copy that.
They've been doing the things that we've wanted. Even if you haven't seen it, we have. When it comes to Charlotte, like I said, you are saying all of the things that I have already said. There's no other answer that I can give you that you haven't already been given. I am doing my best.
Dispatch 339, 1038 westbound Carson Way, black and colored two-door vehicle, 1 times occupied.
EMS from PD.
I hate to hear that she is thinking of leaving.
52's down at autos. I got 147.
What I would love is if she would trust any of us, including myself, enough to come to us herself with these problems. I wanted to say complaints, but these aren't really complaints. They're grievances. That's the word.
She's tried before and
Oh yes, need EMS.
Go to a different one.
So she's lost hope.
Go to a different one.
2 people down now.
If one ignores you, go to a different one.
Some help.
You don't just give up because one person ignored you. You go to a different one.
Alpha 8376.
You find the person who won't ignore you. I can't fix something if I don't know there is a problem. But I'm not psychic. I don't know if there's a problem if you don't tell me there's a problem.
Yeah, I know.
I've always said to her my thoughts and feelings on her as a medic. So I've given her nothing but praise. What is today? Today is
Friday.
One more the
24th.
day, the 24th. There's just a couple more days left of this month. Santi, no one cares.
Dispatch 151 10-8.
I don't have any answers for you, Happy. Nothing you've already heard. Or nothing that you haven't heard, rather.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna just be a broken record for you. I'm trying. But if you could do me a favor and have her come to someone who hasn't ignored her, have her come to me, have her come to literally anyone that she feels would be able to help her.
Can you initiate that conversation with her? Because I just know how difficult it would be to get her to
I can try.
start that. Because it's not that she doesn't want to bring it up or talk about it. It's just that she wholeheartedly believes that there's no point anymore. And trying to convince her of that, trying to convince her to have that conversation is a difficult battle.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
I think just
I think right now she's
SMH 147.
She at the hospital.
friends in ICU or something.
Yes.
Yeah, I think she just really needs to feel appreciated. And to hear about how you and others have been advocating for her.
Actives, I need 77s.
There you go.
Can I ask who said no?
No.
Alpha 83, SMH 20.
You
23
and
SMH.
V
It's not
and
just us three.
Luna were the only ones that like I really, well, I guess David too, they're the only ones I really see around just if so.
415 set 7 to retrieve my CVPI from the water.
Five 542 1041 and actives.
Alright, well I guess just
It's an active conversation that has been ongoing nearly every day.
okay.
It's not something that just... It's not something that's not happening. It's just...
I guess then it's just that this is just so that you know that she
1038 northbound Elgin with a pink and color signal as she
basically hit rock bottom emotionally.
3 times. Can I get an additional?
And this is kind of at the center of it. There's also other stuff regarding like, you know, stuff her friends are going through and you know, other surrounding things contributing to her mood probably, but she's feeling very bad and
Can I get a 20 on that latest?
needs some kind of intervention, and I think
Elgin Avenue near
possibly you're the best one to do that because you're
directly west of the casino.
second in command and probably a little more in touch with emotions than Riv is.
I appreciate that.
And by a little, I mean a lot.
Yeah, he gets uncomfortable when people cry. He doesn't know what to do. He
Yeah.
panics. It's actually kind of funny.
I
Not the crying part, how he panics.
I remember one time I called him. I think I was upset about something. I don't know. Something was happening. I might have talked with Sad actually, but then he just screamed, "Oh no!" and then hung up the phone as if he was falling down a hill or something.
Oh, I remember that day.
And then just didn't pick up the phone like when I called him a couple hours later. And I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it was just to get out of the conversation.
No, he did the same thing to me when I was angry.
Yeah.
To clear traffic on Vespucci and Power 10-8.
Alright.
Alright, well, thank you for listening.
Yeah, of course. I wish that I could have had...
I was just gonna say, sorry, this is just the same conversation again.
I just didn't want you to come into this thinking that I would have anything different to say.
Yeah,
Because I'm sure you're tired of saying it.
Yeah, and I'm also upset by all this. You know, I'm talked with Luna and V, but you know, kind of going into this conversation, part of my thinking was, well, Luna's not command anymore. I don't know how much influence V has. You're about as high as I can go while being confident that you're gonna listen to me.
38 westbound Adams
And
Boulevard, right
so
next to the ammunition with one Weasel
going higher in
News
chain of
vehicle
command, and then
occupied
also just
3 times.
further developments, because since I talked with them, there was also this thing about a trial or whatever that just made things worse, and more talk of not feeling comfortable here. And yesterday was openly saying that she was thinking about quitting. She just doesn't have anywhere else to go because she's been working on getting unblacklisted from PD, but then the department she was thinking about joining is apparently imploding or something.
CPD.
Yeah, she has a lot of friends that were in there, but she's worried that if she applies there, then they're all just going to be transferring out, and then she'll be stuck in there without anyone. So there's a whole thing there. But then also, one thing she mentioned is she doesn't seem to know why she's not been promoted, and that's a big thing. Is the things that were mentioned with this trial are things that she has already been doing for months, and
You're on radio.
is probably one of the best, probably the best in the department at them. Since the command people that are good with it are preoccupied most of the time.
That or we're doing it on purpose so that we'll get called out.
So she just doesn't know, and so then it's left to speculation of, hey, is this because I'm thinking of going PD? Is this because you just have some kind of bias against me? And surely you can appreciate that if you let your mind run wild with that kind of thing. It's downward
Spirals. Mm-hmm.
One of two's gonna check out the shots fired.
So maybe if there is
additional two, maybe.
anything that you could do, it would be clear communication about
That's on Alta.
what's going on and why things are the way they are.
Try.
Most of the shots fired is at the baseball field. I see around 6 individuals, might be GSF.
Yeah.
For about 2 mics out.
Firm.
6-1, do you still need additional?
Stand by. There's like 15 people here. I don't think we have the units right. That's fine. I'm gonna pull back because there's like 15 people there.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, it's right next to the
He's
gate.
basically my partner in leading a lot of the shift when command wasn't around or there aren't other people around, and
I mean, we do have like the 4 units on duty.
I would not be where I am now if it wasn't.
Yeah, but there's like 10 to 15
That's
people
why
there,
it's
so I don't know if it's a
important
good
to
idea.
me.
Alright, fair enough.
438, 1030 is code.
I understand.
One citation issued. Back to me.
I'll see what conversation I can get.
Okay.
But to 38 on a black Sultan on
It
Elgin.
doesn't look like she's
behind
at the hospital anymore.
bank on Elgin
No,
Avenue
she's down
and
there. I
Vespucci
can see her.
Boulevard. Like that one time, the individual has a hunting rifle on their back.
Damn, she's riding with Logan. Okay. I'll see if I can ride with her tomorrow.
339, same traffic.
I don't want to take her away from
She's
Logan.
asking. She's asking me if she wants me to come up.
It's up to you.
I mean, you feel ready for this conversation now? You want
I'm
to have it private
exhausted.
with her? Okay.
I want to do when I'm more awake. Oh. Because that's a conversation she deserves my whole attention, not my I'm about to pass out from exhaustion, you know. I'm working on fixing my sleep schedule because I kind of fucked it when I went out of town.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's tricky.
Yeah. Today was the first day I woke up at a reasonable time and not 1 a.m. or never slept, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, my pod zone.
And thank you for listening, Kiki. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I'll do my best, as I always have.
Yeah.
Can't make any promises, but I'm trying.
I know.
I agree she deserves it.
Can I get 70 courthouse immediately?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
It's going.
I hear you're leaving us.
270-76 status, what's going on?
Stay 78.
Just don't have time anymore.
That and you really just had
Definitely
feeling
not moving right now.
you just did everything that you could. You have nothing else to offer.
Oh.
That.
Someone on scene, give us a
You okay?
Yeah, I'm here on scene.
Yeah, I just emptied out my ammo, just made sure there was nothing in it. Because I'm gonna have to hand it over.
Okay.
You know, it's just, I know, like, I'm just, I don't know, I am emotional for no reason at times.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Here to sell it then?
Yeah, well, I don't really want to sell it because when I got it, I got it through a raffle, right?
Oh, okay.
So like, it wouldn't feel right to sell it to the department. When,
Well, then keep
you
it
know,
for storage.
I mean, I have 2 properties for storage. I have 2 vans.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, mobile storage.
True.
Oh,
But yeah, I was
jeez.
just making sure there was nothing in it. And I just got to thinking, and I'm just, yeah, this kind of marks end to a chapter in a way.
I get it.
Yeah, it's just not a decision that's been made, like, lately, to just say that.
No, I get it. Well, if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'll still be around to annoy you guys off too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I get it. How many
It's
food?
just, I don't know. It's weird to say. I never thought I would come to this, but here I am, I guess.
Imagine correctly giving out contempt of court. So you're just thinking?
Yeah.
Well, go do something fun.
Yeah,
I don't know what, but...
That's one thing, like, I want to, like, explore other things, but, like, what? Literally, I moved here, and a couple months in, I got into EMS. That's
Everything!
But what? That's the thing, I don't know what to do. Because all I've known is EMS.
Mm-hmm.
And the markets. And now it's, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. You good?
Yeah. And just... There's a lot going on.
Oh.
I have to go check on some people. Are you okay?
Yeah, I will be. It's just, I didn't think just taking out just literally crap for my ammo would just...
Yeah.
Hit me in a way.
No, I get it.
Yeah, I just haven't really told anyone that I was leaving.
Yeah, I only knew because of the offboarding.
Yeah, Archer knows, yeah. I literally emailed him, I'm like... I don't know why, but Archer always been the one I went to when I had stuff. But yeah. Yeah, and there's just... you know, stuff, but... I just don't know how or if I want to say to people that I'm, like, actually leaving, you know?
Jesus. Oh my god. Well, you know you're always welcome to come back.
Yes. Yes,
So.
I know, like, I don't know how Ash is gonna react, though. When she learns I'm actually, like, I'm quitting and I'm leaving, I don't know how she's gonna react, so...
She'll be sad.
She will.
Oh.
What?
I guess they caught her. Somebody I was talking to yesterday who did a thing, and then cops showed up less than 5 minutes later.
Oh.
But she was already gone. And I didn't snitch on her or anything. I just said I never saw her or saw what happened.
Didn't say anything, yeah.
I didn't say shit, even though it was Tessa. I was like, no, honey, I was inside. I didn't see anything. I guess they found her. Melissa, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you.
You know, funny thing enough, I was talking to one of my friends this week, and I told him like my plans of potentially leaving EMS and like how I was making the decision. His first reflex was, "Hey, I'm gonna
Crime.
teach you how." Yes, that, and I'm gonna teach you how not to drive like a Civ.
Amazing.
I'm like, good luck with that.
Look at this car I'm driving today. Join me.
This is a very colorful car.
Isn't it? It's also very fast.
I think one of my friends has one of these, if I'm not mistaken.
D10s are great.
Yeah, his first like reaction was, "I'm calling dibs on your first bank job, and I'm gonna teach you how not to drive like a Civ."
I can't see you doing crime.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do with myself, but probably gonna learn how to drive like the rest of the city for starters.
I think I've topped out at 135.
I think that's pretty much what it goes. Because when I was with my friend the other day, he has, I think, the exact same car, and that's what he did about 135.
Oh man, chat, I am super hungry all of a sudden.
I didn't think you could get your car this colorful, have so many
Delivery.
different colors. I figured.
Yeah, they showed off this livery last Pride, and I went, I need it.
Absolutely, you do. And like once you see this, you know who it is.
Yeah, right.
Like
it was me.
Yes. Yeah, sometimes I do miss my Buffalo at times.
This isn't my car though.
It's not?
It's a friend's car.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I do miss having a car in general at times, but...
Would you like to try it?
You do know I'm probably not gonna go fast in it, right?
No, you have to. I'm gonna give you the keys, and you're gonna drive it back to the fire station. Just like I... Oh, 136. I can see all the blips of all the cops.
Oh yeah, that's... You're on duty, duh. All it took for me to stop speeding was one ticket.
Wow. I got my first ticket with Tessa in the car.
I think I got my first ticket when I woke up at a time that I usually don't wake up. I just like get my bike from the firehouse to my place up in Polito, and I got pulled over on the highway.
And I have brought to her attention every other time I've gotten a ticket. I brag about it. Meanwhile, her record is spotless.
How many speeding tickets do you have now?
I have second and third degree. I don't have first yet.
Which is the only one I have is first degree.
Jesus. And then I have a negligent from a dodo run I was doing. You're gonna bring us back to the fire station, and you are going to drive. You are going to drive fast.
You know, this is going against everything that I've been doing.
That's why I'm making you do it.
I just, oh god. I can't just imagine my friends being like, you drive fast, no way.
Drive it like you stole it, Kenzie! There's cops chasing you! They got interceptors, they got chargers, they got motor. They're coming after you. They're authorizing pitbox spike.
Everything!
Yes! They call it the PBS.
Okay, this handle's pretty good, what the hell?
Although the back end does tend to fishtail a little bit from time to time because the engine's back there. Be careful in this turn. Yum.
I miss going fast sometimes. I usually don't really drive because I usually let my friends drive because they hate how I drive.
You gotta outrun Air One!
Whoops, not that.
Oh my god,
Sit down,
Kenzie, they're
Todd.
catching up on us.
I can only go.
They're catching up to us, Kenzie, oh god!
That would be a horrible getaway driver.
Oh no! Well, you're gonna learn. Because apparently you're gonna do crime now.
I don't think I'm gonna do crime, but oh, you need gas in this car.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna do that when we get back to the city.
Fair.
Yes, Herkin.
This car is surprisingly quiet.
It's great. She does drive like Tessa drove the Lambo. Or Lambo, rather.
Oh, headlights are out.
That's fine.
I was like,
we don't
wait.
need headlights. The cops are chasing us, Kenzie. There's a cop ahead. Oh, and it's a Nancy. Fuck that.
What do you mean? It's a Nancy.
Nancy Ree. Fuck that. She is so annoying.
How?
Right. She's a pred lackey.
Oh boy.
Alright, pull over because she's gonna go by. She's got lights on, so you gotta let her go past you. Here we go. There we go. I also thought she was
Try not
gonna
to, like drive too fast and get ahead of her.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was gonna pull over to us when we pulled over. Why are you pulling over? Well, you had lights on, so we're getting out of your way, as is the law.
Yeah, we're not like locals and drive into you when
All right.
you know, see lights.
Almost pulled us over on instinct, I know, right?
Instinct is to literally stop, but it's gonna be hard to break my habits. Maybe, I don't know. Especially around the city.
Do you think that maybe plants are really farming us? Giving us oxygen? Until we eventually expire and turn into mulch, which they can consume. Oh my god! What? Oh, yeah. We should get gas.
Yeah, and before you forget and you go like give it back and it's, you know, empty.
Oh, yeah. I need to stop an ATM before I get gas, because I only have $300 in my main account.
Oh, is there an ATM inside?
Yum!
You're telling me
It's off, right?
Yes. That's one thing I always like double, triple check before I put gas in or get out the cars that it's off.
Good, good.
I don't feel like blowing up.
Big stretch. I'm tired, but I need to last a little bit longer. I'm working on getting my schedule back to what it was. Okay.
Careful here because there's a lot of people.
CHOA!
Yeah, don't want to run one over.
No, that's very good.
And usually sometimes there's way more vehicles there too. If you want to be careful and not run somebody over or hit them off their bike or...
The other day I was repairing a vehicle and a car came out of nowhere and just completely destroyed Rod.
Oh.
It was very funny.
We could request a tow on the bike. It is legally parked.
Careful.
Yeah, let me give him a call.
And, you know, it looks like something was jammed into the ignition.
Alright, I'll
Oh.
get you down here now.
I didn't realize how low this car is.
It's very low.
Looks good though.
It's wonderful.
Not me wanting to get a car now. What have you done?
Do we have an available mobile unit? We got an individual coming out of one of the apartments at the latest 31 on the marathon.
Hey, Kiki.
Hello.
Yes?
Yeah, she's magical.
Ah, yes. Ah, I see my demotion came in.
Yeah. I'm the forever trainee now.
Do better. Oh, good night.
I'm the forever trainee.
I was actually thinking of going to bed myself.
Wasn't it Veronica that kept saying she was a forever trainee?
Yeah,
Now
now
it's
she's
me.
a tenant.
Yep.
No, now I'm the forever trainee, David.
Oh my goodness.
I'm the one that's been a trainee for a month now.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
I was trainee for
Shelby, we
a
could
month and a
use
half,
a
if not 2 months.
77
I don't know. I'm wearing the
marathon
trainee
at
shirt, and I've been
woman who exited,
with
building.
EMS
We got
since
a
like
Oh
June.
my god. Oh my god, look at you. There was a period of time where Riv was demoted to non-solo trainee.
Green tank top, short shorts.
I think I remember.
Why. I forget why. I just remember the time.
Not D, is it?
Yeah, I think he got demoted, and then, yeah.
Rose?
Hmm.
I mean, I've been asked about my final eval.
Is that short for something?
Said that I wanted to like be surprised.
Ah.
Oh, like a stealth eval, or do you want to actually know what's happening?
Yeah, but I feel like that's just taking forever now because no one wants to ride with me. So.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just tired. Oh, I need food.
remember.
When are you normally around? What do you
Ah. Ah. Man. Okay. These are bad. Okay. There is a song stuck in my head from TikTok. It's called Ceilings. But like the only version of the song that's stuck in my head is the sped up version that everyone's using for the TikTok trend. So I don't have the whole thing in my head. Just that one bit.
It's at the Marathon Apartments, right? Over by Burger Shot?
The one near Bahama Mamas.
There you go. Now she looks like she's standing there menacingly.
Yeah, Rose, it looks like none of these are owned by anyone.
Wormy
I'm
apples.
forward to attempting to catch up to a black and colored, somewhat unmarked vehicle. Eastbound San Andreas.
Okay, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Okay, we're good. Jaywalker, and I do it again. But I think it is time
Northbound.
to get some sleep.
Units.
Even though I said I'm going to try and stay awake a little longer. I need to not push it if I want to fix my schedule.
Stand by.
Hi.
I feel like saying you're my trainee.
Huh? What do you mean?
Are you all good?
Right, southbound.
Yeah, I'm good.
You are a trainee.
I'm probably about to get to bed. I'm very tired.
You were practicing to become something better, David.
I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Nah.
Yeah, you should do that. You were yawning when we were talking like an hour ago.
I know, I've been yawning all day. Tessa yawned and I was like, no, no!
What, you don't want people yawning?
No, stop it! God damn it. This is fine. Fuck this. Uh
77 still needed
She's
on
still-
Spanish.
Why am I going this way? Okay. Super Bowl tie-dye. You having fun there?
Thank you.
Okay.
Night.
Good night.
From inside.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
go
used to be a
sleep.
volunteer.
Go bed.
Yeah, because I was a volunteer. I know about that.
Can we just
See
have
ya,
a
doctor.
sign? I will.
What is this? Bedge? Bedge. I've been trying to find. It's kind of, I've been furniture shopping again because I want to finish my space. My next item is a couch. I've been trying to find a couch that I like, but I feel like shopping in person is going to be the way to go, because I need to know the couch is soft and comfortable. But I also just want my veg. Okay. Oh, I know how big I want it to be. Yeah, I want to get a fabric couch. Have to get my sleep schedule fixed. I have to. Woo! Genuinely impressed that I made it this far so far. Ooh! I'll fix this tomorrow. One for the road. Woo! And that's why you don't that's why you don't sleep deprive and drive, kids. Because imagine if that had been real life. Whew. Okay. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Because I am very tired. But I'm doing it, chat. I'm fixing my sleep schedule. Slowly but surely. Oh my god. Roland is in court. I'm gonna send you guys to Roland, to LGX, because he's in court. I don't know why he's in court. I think it's a bench trial. Oh my god. I want to see this. Has been for a bit. Holy shit. Incredible. Alright, well, as always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for your continued patience as I get things back to normal and continue to deal with my whole manner of things. Also, thank you for your patience this morning as we had a weird start to our day. But please take care of yourselves. Eat, rest, hydrate. Eat, rest, hydrate, and relax, because I want to see you guys in the next, hopefully, less sleep-deprived stream. I mean, it's not even sleep-deprived. Next, less sleepy stream. Bye-bye!